I love my girlfriend. I'm totally fine with dudes jacking off to pictures of her on the internet. If you are upset by me admitting this, listen the fuck up. I love my girl so fucking bad. I let her squeeze her tits for 50 cents. I don't get mad. I just have some mommy issues. She has problems with her dad. So I grabbed a box of tissue, say hello there, Mr. And oh man, I'm totally familiar with masturbation from dudes who are fascinated by cam whores living with a cancer patient. This shit's pretty basic. You just gotta fucking embrace it and be the man of the house. For example, listen to this shit I'm facing. No more kissing without first asking for permission. Ian, get yo bitch ass in that kitchen. Ian, listen, Ian. She's always on OnlyFans, so I bought a gold subscription so I can see how much of her pussy, tits, and ass I'm missing. Oh my gosh, I love my girl so fucking bad. But why she spread her legs and take this dick inside of our bed? What the fuck? You know what? I've seen enough of that crap. Time to file a DMCA. Hey, just call me mundane mad. Huh? Damn, bitch. Look at all of this damage. OnlyFans, bitch. Catch my bitch on Only fucking fans. Drop your pants, bitch. Scoop your dick inside your fucking hands quick. I cups gives not a shit. You nut over his stupid bitch. OnlyFans, hit the switch. Grab your wallet. Click, click, click. Get the camera. Click, click, click. Out come the dick pics. I respect the tricks. Love my bitch. Much respect. All she's doing is showing her tits, so dudes out there can lick your smartphone, lick your laptop, lick your fingers. Yeah, it figures that she licks this nigger's black cock. Ian, ain't you meant to be some kind of cop? Cause from what I'm seeing, you ain't protecting fucking jack squat. So for the next content cop, my girl kiss inside of a cup, and I'll drink it up like a good little cop. Yummy, delicious, mommy. I love my bitch, but she's gotta earn her own fucking money. Yeah, I'll give you a kiss. Mwah. Now take everything from me, being a pathetic. It's not easy, but as long as she's charging me for that puss, my girl will never leave me. Think I'm lying, don't believe me? Not sure she enjoys being with a fucking half-blind, bald-headed faggot in a beanie. Yes, I could probably learn a thing or two from Leafy fag, like when it's time to fuck off permanently, cause all I do is repeat. If you got a weak chin, get the fuck out of that ring. I'll leave the bitch everything. Go to the store and buy a ring. God damn, bitch, look at all of this damage. OnlyFans, bitch. Catch my bitch on Only fucking fans. Drop your pants, bitch. Scoop your dick inside your fucking hands quick. I cups gives not a shit. You nut over his stupid bitch. OnlyFans, hit the switch. Grab your wallet. Click, click, click. Get the camera. Click, click, click. Out come the dick pics. I respect the tricks. Pay the price. Respect. All she does is show her tits, so dudes out there can jizz. And I don't mind. Because, quite frankly, I'm a fucking degenerate piece of shit. I don't care. Fuck it.
Ian, I-Dub, you are beta. What? You beyond yourself.
I try to spit the truth, chop it up and I post it. I do the shit for you, pop it on when you're hopeless. When no one wants to hold your hand or fondle your cock and you're 36, oh, that's my biological clock. It says it's time to be a rapper. New package, same ingredients, rap till they believe in it, Max. Don't get lenient, you say I abuse Shaylin. It's not like I'm choking the bitch, but she says she can't breathe. I guess I'm a chauvinist. I've been fucking 25-year-olds for a decade. Word to EDP, hell yeah, I want that cupcake. Try that thing shit on me, bitch, I'll show up naked and still find a fucking way to rape the fake kid. In my basement, box you like a fish for 2 weeks. Run duos, get myself a 2-piece. TikTok kids asking Mr. Girl, that's just a verse for sport, right? Nah, kid, I ain't never heard of Fortnite. Yo, creep show's back to make fun of my kicky kick. Shut the fuck up, bitchy bitch, you can suck my dicky dick. Go give my porn a clicky click. Probably already did, but you keep sending me your fans and they keep making deathy threats. You say you've got PTSD, so you know that makes me stressed. I bought a 99 for 599.99, now I'm fine. I just can't leave the house without it. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Max, you need help. But if my fans harass you now, I'll fucking shoot their asses myself. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? I wanna tell you bitches about my new favorite movie. It's called Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's about some 11-year-olds shaking their booties. Yeah. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? This movie is so good, it's freaking insane. Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's the child porn equivalent of Citizen Kane, yeah. Predators against dads. Repetitive Skillshare ads. I ended up buying 9 gats. I pet them like I'm petting my cats. Yo, I'm the new Amos Yee, and I'm on a new raping spree. Heinously chasing anus, my penis is aiming me too late to be placing me in a facility like Golden. I can't stop my antics. Y'all stink at censorship, couldn't even make a band stick. Yes, Max Carson, I'm a fucking bad person. In touch with that darkness, that's why spaz start shit and spit raps hard. A whack wordsmith saying backward shit, sneaky like a black starship, freaky like a fucking cat barking. The grandfather of cancel culture was Michael Richards, but he apologized. I'm a different type of nigga. At this point, man, y'all won't even trip. Even my black fans, you know you my homies and shit. This that gay ass Trump hating nigger loving kike crap. It's the bomb, yeah, the shit is real. Like Max, what's your opinion on the Palestinians? Like I'm a pick a victim, cause the freaking tip of my dick is missing. I want it back, fuckers. How's that for a peace talk? Fuck your fairy tales, fags, I'm jacking my beanstalk. I stroke it all day, and if I bust my wrist, I make a voodoo doll of myself and I suck its dick. Yeah, open-minded. I'm not afraid of horny thoughts, but I ain't boogie. Motherfucker, warning shot, that's what this song is. Get off of my lawn, kid. We're gonna watch this Netflix movie about this blonde bitch. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? I wanna tell you bitches about my new favorite movie. It's called Hi, Cuties. Hi, Cuties. It's about some 11-year-olds shaking their booties, yeah. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? This movie is so good, it's freaking insane. Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's the child porn equivalent of Citizen Kane, yeah. Cuties Nation, baby. Yeah. Yo, if you don't like cuties, you're the weird one. Bitch. Fucking pedo ass. Fucking faggot bitch. Too scared to fucking jack off to cuties? Fuck you.
Dog, what's up?
Hey, what's up, dude? I'm gonna drop some dope-ass bars for you.
That is going to be lit.
She don't feel shit. She got hand tools on some real shit. Nothing you can't do. I wonder what would Jack do? Check this out. One night, fucking some bad black dudes, and she comes back covered in whack tattoos, tits hanging out, fucking ass crack too. Dad send this bitch back to Kathmandu before she moves in with the crack shack crew. They swallow one of the spooks like Pac-Man goo. She's got breath you can catch a contact through. Got a kiss like a goddamn combat move. I got rid of my contacts too. No more glasses. I finally got LASIK. Let me just get a good look at you like, damn girl, you're actually kinda basic. Can't believe you said it was a 9 only to find the bitch ain't even fine. You know what the fuck? Quit lying, you're a 1.5 at best. Same level as Theo Klein in a dress. But I digress. Can you even read between the lines? Well, honey, my penis size is no reason to be declined. Cause heck, if even Ethan Ralph, who's a flaming faggot about 3'5" with arms outstretched, can get fucked in such a way to avoid stretch, it's not too far-fetched. And I'm sure you can make an exception. After this next one, god damn it, I wonder what would Jack do?
Hot town, Hawks in the city.
With my nigger, Jack Murphy in Talk City.
Bend down, isn't it a pity? Does seem to be a shadow in Talk City. Bend down.
Let me introduce you to a friend now. Don't tell me that you're too afraid now, cause that would be a pity.
Welcome to Talk City. She's still sucking off black dicks while still paying the bills, still making them ill. Prostitute tactics, giving them full access to practice. Get the feel of no prophylactics. What that means is no glove, no rubber, no plastic. Brother, don't say you love her. You're passing, you don't cuddle, you fuck her and that's it. I was broke, I was hopelessly hopeless. With my last check, bought a couple dildos. Just love that feeling of plugging my hole. Just hope that nobody notable knows this. Can't fuck a bitch, then you might as well be one. $800, no refunds. As you probably gathered, I just wrote this for Jack, but what can I say? Nigger can't rap.
Hot town, Hawks in the city.
With my nigger, Jack Murphy in Talk City.
It isn't getting pity. Does seem to be a shadow in Talk City. Bend down.
Let me introduce you to a friend now. Don't tell me that you're too afraid now, cause that would be a pity.
Welcome to Talk City.
Hot town,
I like that.
Hawks in the city.
With my nigger, Jack Murphy in Talk City.
Bend down, isn't it a pity? Does seem to be a shadow in Talk City. Bend down.
Let me introduce introduce you to a friend now. Don't tell me that you're too afraid now, cause that would be unfair. Jack, my nigga, take it away.
You have it in you to be the most disgusting person. Welcome to me. You just need to apply yourself.
Big dick energy.
Stop it. No, welcome to me. You got a fucking phone. Has a camera. Point that camera in your ass. Welcome to me. You need to win every fucking moment. Period. That's how we live here.
What's up, everybody? What the fuck is up? What is up? My hair's all fucking retarded looking, and chat is retarded looking too. Awesome. Awesome. Chat looks fucking retarded. This doesn't even make sense. I need to correct it real quick. Hold on. I thought that there I was thinking that the translucentness would make it so that, you know, it could just be seen a little bit better, but no, in actuality, it made it far worse. But hi, how is everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
Great, thanks for asking.
Yeah, no problem. And Vic, how are you? How are you doing?
I'm doing great, man.
I really appreciate when you ask me about my day.
Yeah, of course, man.
It's so good.
You know me. I love doing that.
Yeah, it's really attractive.
Thanks, man. Text settings.
So are you just like not gonna show Vic's cute little face on screen or what?
Okay, I just fixed it. I fixed it, guys. Hold on. This should fix it. Let's see. In theory, does that fix it? No, it didn't fix it at all. Hold on. Guys,
you made the entire thing opacity instead of just the background. You just have to turn up the opacity.
Hold on. Secondary text shadow.
Although I kind of like it like that. It's like
Streamer had 11
Okay.
minutes to set up.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Guys, have patience with me. I have...
He doesn't test things before he starts, guys. It's not his fault.
Why does it make it just look worse? I don't understand.
It's his first day on the fucking planet.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like the whole opacity thing. It makes it less distracting, but you can still read what it says. I kind of like it.
Okay, this is good. This is good. This one's good. Okay, this one's good.
Oh, no,
all right.
It's updating still.
All right. Okay, full-time streamer. True. True.
Why is the text transgender?
Okay, hi, everybody.
Yeah,
so,
we set it to 41% opacity.
Yeah, that looks good.
Unironically, by complete accident, that is what it was on earlier. So, hi, how are you? How's your night going? Hi. We've got a lot. We've got a lot of really cool stuff going on. Please use a bright red with strobe effect. Yeah, we'll do. I'll do that next time. Our full-time streamer, true. So, did you guys like that Hi Cutie song? Morale reminded me that that existed last night, and it was very cool. So we have a packed docket tonight. Okay, a packed docket tonight. Now, I figured. So I have very disappointing news for you guys. Falgi is sick. He is like sicker than a goddamn dog right now, and he is barely like legible. Because he has like fucking throat cancer or something, okay? And because of that, we have had to postpone the stale debate. That being said, we are still going to introduce ourselves to the subject of Stale, the god of Reddit, wanting to mass report YouTube accounts. Oh, and then here, I'm going to say this in advance before people ask, because I know Dasali will be very excited. Here, there's Vic's face. So, congratulations to Dasali for that one. Okay, there you go. So, all right. So let's just we'll go ahead and get straight into our boy Stale. We love him. Okay, and listen, the debate will still happen. The debate will still happen. Okay, it's just not going to happen tonight. Okay. Don't be too disappointed. So, here is our boy Stale, aka Brian. And I'm only saying that because his name is public. He made it public. Don't worry.
An armed society is a polite society. And terms of service reports are exactly the metaphorical weapon that the internet desperately needs to make it more polite. In this video, I am going to be talking about a variety of drama-centric live streamers in what's called the commentary community. I am going to be talking about...
Whoa, who's that glitch, dude?
It's not real.
No! Dude, he's a robot. He's a robot. What the fuck? So, yeah... For anybody who doesn't know, Stale got kicked off of the livestream fail subreddit because he inadvertently promoted a scam. Whether that was purposeful or accidental, we will probably never know. But after that, he went on a tirade about how Reddit needs to change and stuff. And now he just makes some of the strangest content I've ever seen. Now, some people try to say that this is rage bait content. I completely disagree. Okay, after talking to this guy for long enough, I am going to be honest with you. I do not think that this is a form of rage bait. I genuinely think that he believes what he's saying. He also tripled down on a lot of this stuff on over Twitter. So just keep that in mind. I'll fix the fucking chat box, guys. Jesus Christ. No, it won't work. I'm sorry. This is evil. I'm sorry. That's as far as it'll go, okay? I'm sorry.
You have the 360 cam?
Is Joey on cam too? Also, Sliggins told me to check DMs. Sliggin told me to check DMs and didn't DM me. That's evil. Okay. Whatever.
Of drama-centric live streamers in what's called the commentary community. I am going to be...
Dude, what the fuck was that?
Talking about the dynamics of
Dude,
how
don't worry about it.
And their
don't ask questions.
Communities interact with one another.
We don't do that around here.
Such, and how that compares to what the internet was
Cannot
like in the past.
concentrate.
The internet and its toxic troll communities are much different than how they were 15 years ago. I speak from personal experience. 15 years ago, I was involved in a variety of anonymous IRC chat groups. That is, Anonymous, the infamous hacking group that was DDoSing the Church of Scientology websites, taking down websites that deplatform WikiLeaks, and even participating in the Arab Spring revolutions by electronically targeting various authoritarian government websites.
Okay, so I wanted to let him say this before I commented on it. So he just claimed that he was a part of Anonymous at some point. Okay.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
So here's the problem with that. Anybody who knows anything about Anonymous knows that it was never a centralized group. It was never a centralized group. So what is far more likely is that he was part of a poser group that claimed to be Anonymous and thought that he was part of the show and stuff and thought he was really cool. Because again, Anonymous was never a centralized group. This is a ridiculous claim to make. And, I think he just does this to do you know that meme where it's the internet tough guy and it's the kid with a fake mustache sitting at his computer? That's how I feel about Stale. That's how I feel about Stale. Him LARPing as Anon. I hope Anon finds out. Yeah, I know, right?
Hard to explain how viral Anonymous and subgroups like Lil
I was involved with QAnon.
were. Internet communities back then were still mostly just full of nerds. The only thing regular people were on was Facebook. Even that was mostly young people. So the advent of a decentralized internet community that was achieving real results, or harm, in the world was unheard of till then. When these online hacking groups mattered. It was not jokes, it was not fake, it was not saying mean words, it was targeting your enemies and causing real material harm. I was in some of these groups as a stupid 21-year-old, and although I never...
You're echoing. Joey.
Who, me?
Yes.
Sorry.
got caught doing harm. Fake. It was not saying
for
mean
those
words.
Who are unaware,
it was targeting
he
your
keeps turning
enemies.
his camera on. He's in a different place every time.
God, you're such an annoying faggot, Joey. Jesus Christ.
Causing real material harm. I was in some of these groups as a stupid 21-year-old, and although I never got caught doing anything that got me in serious trouble, I was talking to people who did. I remember interacting with, ended up in prison for digital crimes.
If you pay very close attention to the microphone, you'll be able to tell it's still a green screen.
The funniest thing that I personally
I feel like he green screened the casting couch. That's what it almost feels like.
did is I guess I created a fake political party called the Anon Party once, and I tricked a couple media groups into writing an article about it. There might be some archives of the Guardian article that was about this from 10, 15 years ago, but I don't know. I say this not to brag, but instead to say
Yeah, I was in a freaking The Guardian article.
that I can give a real perspective into these communities and how internet troll advocacy groups used to work and how they're different from kind of modern day internet communities. Us internet trolls understood
Us internet
the
trolls.
stuff that we did mattered. It had real world consequences. We understood that we were in danger, nay.
Oh, by the way, big announcement. I'm talking to Brody Fox, aka Zach James, on Sunday.
You're welcome.
I'm talking to him on Sunday. He does
You're
not
welcome.
want it to be on stream, so it unfortunately can't be on stream, but let's just say you guys won't be left out. Okay.
We were the danger. Websites getting hacked was real damage. Your friends and family and workplace being called or harassed was real harm. Somebody putting in fake pizza orders to your address was real damaging harm. This is why everyone back then was so terrified about being doxxed or having their real world information out there. Both us trolls knew, as did regular people, that you didn't want people on the internet to know who you were. Even the name of this hacking group itself, Anonymous, demonstrates this ethos. Definitionally, you're the same as everyone else. It's not about you. There are no leaders, and if you get doxxed, well, you log off, retire that entire identity, and maybe join again under a new anonymous identity. This led to an interesting...
What the fuck was that?
Entire identity.
I have no
and
idea.
Maybe join again under a new anonymous identity. This
Adonis.
Adonis.
led
Okay.
to an interesting
Adonis.
dynamic. And that
Okay.
is, even though these
That's good.
hacking groups and IRC channels were full of dangerous
No, Losticon, if you think that that's a joke, he literally almost verbatim says that in a second. Okay.
people who really were out to get you, it produced a kind of politeness or cordialness among the people in these groups that were smart. If you were smart, you didn't pick fights with other people, because that other person could be anybody. They could come after you. They could be a master hacker for real. They could harm you, dox you, send harassment towards your family, DDoS you, the works. Now, some people did still pick fights. These were anonymous hacking IRC channels after all, but the people who picked fights didn't tend to last very long. Someone would put their hand on the stove, get burnt because they unnecessarily pissed off the wrong person, and then they would disappear from the community forever. There was a feedback loop, and it's...
Yes. He is admitting to being a part of a doxing group. And yes, it is strange for him to call himself a troll and then like get like so ass mad at people trolling him.
And yeah, he'll fuck you up, dude.
And yeah, he is the danger. So he's kind of the freaking danger.
Went away.
He's what away kind of the
Don't fucking talk
freaking
about my
danger.
phone like that, you fucking asshole.
Okay, well I talked to him and you haven't, dude.
Stop the most toxic of the most toxic from infinitely attacking everyone in the community forever. So when the rest of the community observes some toxic idiot pissing off the wrong person and then getting completely pwned in return, what we did is we laughed at them. We called them the R-slur. We called them stupid. What are you doing?
Dude! You can't say that! What the fuck?
Can I get a panel on your stream? Can my camera be on your stream?
No.
Why?
What?
Add a
Thanks for the
sensor bar on his
365.
hairline. I can't stand looking at this foul beast.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. The problem is he moves his camera. Hold on. Let me try. Let me try my best. Hold on. There you go.
This is a toxic gossip train.
It's a great callback there, Joey. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
We need to
I
make
know.
this. There you go.
Thanks, dude.
Wait, guys, I have a question.
Yeah?
Vic, what the hell are you wearing?
What am I wearing?
Why are you
that's
in the
actually a
Jeffrey
good
Epstein
question.
sweater?
That's
What do you
actually a
mean?
great
It's-
question. I just
I got
noticed
this from
that.
a business trip at Tel Aviv. Why?
He just left.
I didn't know it was an issue, man. You guys don't do finance?
What are those letters on your quarter zip, by the way?
JEE? Oh, it's the guy I used to work with.
What's his name?
Jeffrey Edward Epstein.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just wondering.
No problem.
Okay, there you go. It's censored so you guys can watch this long enough. Okay. So you guys can still watch. It's censored.
Joining a hacking IRC channel, pissing off a bunch of people, especially when you don't even know how to use a VPN or protect your personal information otherwise. In other words, we live by the ethos of talk shit, get hit. F around and find out. If you spam slurs against people for weeks on end, well, you better watch your back because we're going to come after you, and it won't be merely by calling...
We. I love the use of we.
Did you censor
here.
his forehead?
No, his hairline. It was a viewer request. I love this notion of we. We are going to come after you. We are going to come after you. Okay.
Slur back in return. This dynamic is very different than modern, safe online communities, which we'll get to. Additionally, there weren't many true leaders. If you wanted to start some hacking operation or internet advocacy campaign against a target, legit or otherwise, you either had to do it yourself or convince other people. There weren't many cult leaders, or as we call them, influencers these days, who could instantly mobilize people to do exactly what they wanted, no matter who they targeted or what the campaign is. And for the few leaders that did exist, they had the chops to back it up.
He's saying that it didn't used to exist. I would probably disagree with that, but I guess so, sure. For your point, sure.
Master hackers from LowSec or similar. They weren't influencers who were just entertaining. They actually did walk the walk. They didn't have the true unaccountable power that comes from having an army of loyal followers, but they were able to mobilize people towards their goals a bit better than others. That was the old internet. Let's talk about the new internet and its troll communities now. Large-scale, powerful, decentralized, and anonymous internet groups basically don't exist anymore. The only ones that come close are 4chan and maybe Kiwi Farms, and 4chan is frankly a shell of its former self. But even these communities,
I mean, he's not wrong, but it's like, dude, the way he said that just makes him sound so sad.
4chan is one of the best sites of all time.
4chan, over. I was a big fan of Swash B, and it's freaking just a shell of itself. There's barely any CP on there now, so...
days feel much more nihilistic and uncaring than previous internet groups. The modern day internet troll or snark or advocacy groups are dominated by one thing, and that is influencers these days. Influencers just didn't exist 15 years ago. Yeah, there were celebrities, but celebrities were distant from their fans. They weren't interacting with them every day or directing their communities in discords like the micro celebs of today do. What is called the commentary community, as well as snark communities, most demonstrates how the new internet troll communities operate today in a way that is significantly different than old internet troll communities like Anonymous. The commentary community is a group of extremely online drama influencers and their communities that comment on the latest internet controversy of the day. That's still kind of vague though, as a lot of people talk about viral dramas. That's why they're viral. But imagine people who don't just give a 10-minute summary, but instead spend hours and hours going over leaked logs of random internet beefs, as well as...
I mean, yeah, you probably should be thorough when you're talking about stuff. I don't know. Like, what's your problem with this, Stale? Why do you care? Also, amazing freeze frame right here. Beautiful freeze frame right here.
Is doing responses to a response of a
kind
response
of looks
of
like
a
the
video.
Jacksepticeye soy Jack at that still frame.
A little bit. He also looks like he needs a cock in his mouth with this one.
Along with getting into Twitter fights every day and just incestually talking to each other about each other in the most terminally online way possible. The people that I'm thinking of are influencers like Nicholas Diorio, Chud Logic, Turkey Tom, Queeman, Augie, JSTLK, those people. These are just the people that I've either personally interacted with or watched, and I do not know the full extended cinematic universe of every single commentator creator, though.
Why the fuck didn't Himpleton get a shout out? I don't know. Very disturbing.
He's snake dissing you.
You want to know why? It's because he actually enjoyed our conversation. So I guess he doesn't include me with those people.
still going to talk about these people as an examples because I, know about them. These groups and their communities stand in stark contrast to how past internet troll groups work. This is for multiple reasons. Number one, of course, these communities are led by an influencer whose job it is to do this. These people are usually not anonymous. They can gain or lose followers, but this is not a decentralized, amorphous group dependent on a common goal.
He's so angry about the fact that this isn't anonymous. I feel like this is literally just cope that it's not anonymous. Like, he's like, listen, harassment is good, but only when it's anonymous. Now that it's not good and it's not fun anymore.
Communities exist around a single person or live stream or in their kind of Discord, and the leader can kick people out. This leads to a large amount of influence that the influencer has over these people who will do what they ask, say the arguments that they make, and if they step out of line, they'll just get kicked out. This relationship is mostly one way. Real significant consequences or feedback comes less from the fans and more from other creators. And two, it's content, not reality. People join these communities because it's entertaining. They saw a YouTube video, a clip, a tweet, a live stream, and they joined not for a common cause or goal, but just because it's fun. And all the
Might as well show you guys this since Vic is gone for the time being. Hold on. Let me show you this. By the way, guys, if you're liking the stream, give the stream a freaking like. And on top of that, we've got $10 derails, or you can just donate if you want to. And then we also are still running the sweepstakes for the Dasali membership, okay? If Dasali gets a membership, I will give 10 members, okay? I've already I gave out 20 memberships last stream, and I will give 10 more if we get Dasali a membership, okay? Anyways, but look at that. Doesn't he low-key look like Pennywise? Doesn't he low-key look like Pennywise? Do you see the resemblance? Am I the only one here that sees the Pennywise connection? I don't know why my caps lock is on. Like, same hairline and everything, you know? What's the one? I want the one where he's like drooling. Yeah, like this one, low-key. That one. Tell me I'm wrong. You know? He does give Pennywise vibes. So, I was watching the Fast and Furious last night. Yeah, It the Clown. Sorry, I said his name wrong. His name is It the Clown. It the Clown. Sorry.
Although somebody may be a fan of certain creators, the people on screen are barely real to the viewers. And this is regardless of the seriousness of the content or drama that the creators are involved in. Sure, sometimes the content or drama is simply two influencers talking shit about one another on Twitter. But other dramas or...
Also, he's conflating... The thing that I would say here is he's conflating, like, commentary with snark. Because, like, snark is this, you know... This is what snark is. Snark is very, like, toxic, you know. I'm not even saying that as a negative thing. It's just objectively true. Snark is, like, completely toxic, like, very low-stakes drama that is essentially just, like, two creators shading each other or shading another creator, right? Whereas, like, commentary, I don't know, I tend to think of it as, like, more, not legit, but just, like, it's usually higher stakes. It's usually, like, more research-based. It's not just, like, a bunch of, like, you know, jokes that are essentially just like spreading misinformation about people. I think they're two different things. They're conflating a lot more, which kind of sucks. They're getting closer and closer to each other, which again sucks a little bit. I'm not a snark streamer myself, but you know, I think he's confusing these two concepts.
Content will be about if a content creator sexually assaulted somebody or not. And even for a serious topic like that,
and that's commentary.
This really is just entertainment for most people.
I mean, yes and no. Yes and no, right? Like, this is what Stale looks like.
Yeah, I'm back.
To me, it's a yes and no thing. Like, now, do we make jokes about the sexual assault, like, dramas that we cover? Yes. but we're making jokes with anything we cover, right? We make jokes, period, right? But that doesn't mean that we're not taking the subject matter seriously. It doesn't mean that we're not giving like proper vetting and credence. Thank you for thanks for the gifted, Spoops. Really appreciate it. It doesn't mean that we're not like treating the situation with the gravity that it deserves, you know? Or like paying attention to what actually like matters within a drama, right? That's my point. I think Stale is conflating the idea of making jokes about something with not taking something seriously. You can make jokes about something and still take the subject matter seriously.
Rarely occurs to viewers that these are real people taking real action and levying serious allegations against others that have material consequences. I'll go over a terminally online.
That was so weird.
Cool Anime Girls, the black bar was like...
That was so odd. What the fuck?
It was to not trigger people. What?
Why did he... I just realized he weirdly sounds like Schlepp. And now I can't unhear. No, I swear.
Okay, let's listen to Schlepp for like one sentence.
He weirdly sounds like him. Just had this realization. What the fuck?
I love the black bar still being there. Okay, Schlepp. So let's hear Schlepp talk. Roblox contacted me.
Cis letter.
Okay.
When I was fighting to make a safer place, they had just sent me a cease and desist letter, threatening to destroy my life. And you might...
Versus...
Example that recently just happened to prove this. Recently, there was a
I don't hear
where...
it, but I don't hear it.
Really?
No,
You
I
don't
really
hear
it? No. I don't hear it. Maybe a little bit.
A terminally online example that recently just happened to prove this.
This is coming
Recently,
from
there was a
someone who's
scandal where Turkey Tom got accused of sexual assault by multiple women. A bunch of people jumped onto this controversy and had videos out within days, if not hours. And later on, Turkey Tom came out with a response video that was well received by the public. And now people are saying that the assault allegations were false, and then people jumped the gun on concluding things.
So it was weeks later, first of all. But yeah, I mean, people who made a definitive judgment call about it probably were jumping the gun, obviously. Yeah, but that's how everything goes. This is why I usually don't cover developing, like, especially when it's developing like sexual assault sort of stories. This is why I don't cover them until all of the information's out there, right? Because, or if I do, I don't give like a definitive stance on it other than stuff like, well, this looked pretty bad. Or like, I don't know how I feel about this. Stuff like that, right? Like, because, you know, it's just not smart to give definitive judgment calls when both sides haven't been heard.
I haven't spent the hours reading the details of this situation, so I have no idea if the accusations were true or if he was redeemed. But what I can say is that the situation is serious. It is...
Brings up an example, doesn't know anything about the example, moves on. Okay.
It's a big deal if somebody sexually assaulted multiple people.
He's aware.
Dude, thank God. Dude, did you hear that brave take from Stale, Vic? Did you hear how brave that was of him to say?
Can I get a rewind on that?
Yeah, dude, we can get an instant replay of that one.
The situation is serious. True, or if he was redeemed. But what I can say is that the situation is serious. It is a big deal if somebody sexually assaulted multiple people. Or...
Wow.
Round of applause.
Really?
Round of applause, please.
Or if there were multiple false allegations of sexual assault against somebody.
Dude. At least Schlepp doesn't look like this.
It's not just content. Either situation could ruin lives, and I think it's important to get that stuff right. But
I mean, that's true.
Don't think
I agree. That's not true. That's not true. Okay.
For people. Another interesting dynamic about these influencer and snark communities is toxicity on levels that surpass even the most obviously toxic ones like 4chan. Sure, these communities are too woke to call you the F-slur, but if you interact with them, there's about a 50...
No, we're not.
That's just not true.
No, we're not. I call people faggots all the time. I call people faggots all the time, first of all. But this part's even richer, Vic. Just wait.
Communities are too woke to call
half
you
of
the
the
F slur.
terminology from
interact
image
with-
boards is based around the term fag.
No. He's saying the commentary community. He's saying the commentary community is too woke to say fag.
Well, that's not true either.
I know. But just wait, it gets so much worse because he's about to like misuse an example. It's awesome. He's about to like use something completely out of context.
There's about a 50-50 chance that they will immediately call you a pedophile. Here is a tweet from...
Okay, so let me move my fat face so you guys can see this. So let's read this tweet, and then let's hear what Stale says about it. So Stale says, all right, have you considered not doing a really aggressive title like this? It feels like F around find out. The guy, Chud, says... Have you considered shaving the last remnants of your balding hair so you don't look like a complete pedophile? Now, is this calling him a pedophile? No, it's saying he looks like one. Two very different things. Now let's hear what Stale says about it.
Tried logic that demonstrates this. I disagreed with him on a recent TOS strike that happened to him on his channel, where I said that if he didn't want to get a strike, maybe he shouldn't be so aggressive with either his content or his stream title. And he immediately ignored the substance of the point and just called me a pedophile.
Not what happened. He said you looked like one, and let's just be honest with ourselves. You kind of do. Okay.
I'm not going to say anything. All I'm going to say is skull transplant?
Yeah. Skull transplant, hair transplant, bone smashing, mewing.
Yeah, guys, compare me to him. It's, what's going on with that?
Rubber gum to improve jawline. Like, many different things need to happen here.
Yeah.
The creator also has an infamous Discord channel called Spicy Chat that throws around these insults like candy. And multiple other of these commentary community people like Queeman, Augie, and JSTLK have toxic communities that the creator is, at the very minimum, okay with being associated with. These communities will do everything up to but right before direct doxing, which the creator will usually explicitly disavow as long as it's not happening directly in that community. But
exactly. Nobody's saying Vic is the Night Stalker. They're saying that he looks like the Night Stalker. Richard Ramirez, right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, guys. See, you guys get the logic. I like that about you guys.
But they basically endorse everything up to that point. As long as somebody doesn't cross that one line, everything else is completely fair game for infinite levels of toxicity. And I think this dynamic is...
What was that? What was this real-time camera shift?
I don't
right
even
there?
question it anymore. It's just like, yep, that's Stale.
Fair game for infinite levels of toxicity. And I think this dynamic is bad, even if the creator themselves does not reach the same level of toxicity as their community. And these communities act this way because...
His hair is censored because it was triggering people, okay? Also, look, again, this is a conflation, right? Now, am I fine with my chat being toxic and like making jokes? Absolutely. I'm totally fine with that. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you guys joke about. I don't care about that. If you guys started like making serious false allegations that you were trying to put forward, I will immediately ban you. If you're genuinely, seriously trying to make false allegations, like not in a joking way where it's very clearly a joke, if you are genuinely trying to put those forward in a way to make me or other people take them seriously, I'm going to ban you, right? Like, I've done this before. I did it as soon as we found out that, like, the stupid trans girl from the Turkey Tom stuff was a blatant liar. I banned her from everything, including my chat, right? Like...
Yeah, but what if it was funny?
It was funny, and so we made fun of her and promptly banned her, right? Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not going to allow, like...
Yeah, but why didn't you befriend them and then psychologically torment them? You're not...
Well, that would have been the play. You're right. Listen,
I mean...
I'm not a 40 chest kind of guy.
Let's eat jerky later, by the way.
Yeah, I agree. Let's eat pizza and jerky.
One,
let's eat jerky pizza.
All just fun and games, and there are no consequences to their actions. And two, there isn't anyone bringing the find out part to them after they have effed around. That mostly applies to the random community members, though. For context,
I can't remember how old Stale is, Gila. He said how old he was in his interview with me, and I can't remember.
Creators, there can be a clear financial and clout incentive to constantly making your content more and more edgy. You have crazier titles.
Yeah, I feel like he's in his 30s.
More controversial takes, and make bigger and worse insane attacks against other content creators. In the past, the feedback loop that would prevent
Yeah, he's
Your age.
No, he's younger than me. He's 23. Yeah, that would be awesome.
19.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe Stale is 16 years old. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is what happens when you work at Twitch. The stress gets to you.
Spoops, you would think that he would love Spicy Chat because it's kind of like anonymous. It's epic.
from being like this was that you'd get, doxxed and harassed in return. And the modern day equivalent consequence
early 40s
I
to me.
advocate
Well, he doesn't have gray
in
hair.
response to this behavior is
True.
mass on-platform.
He doesn't have enough hair to have gray hair, dude.
Terms of service reports.
What do you think he's dying at? Like, so like at that was like, dude, does it even matter? You're not taking care of your hair anyway.
Yeah. Like,
I don't know that. I'd like to think that he dies it.
Chat's saying he's 11, so
Yes, mass
He's
reporting.
11 years old.
Both because you're allowed to do reports. It's obviously not illegal to go through proper recommended TOS channels to report somebody. And also because...
Okay, so this is the most important part of the video. And this is where he starts really getting things wrong. Okay.
Mass on-platform
here
that you'd get, doxxed and harassed in return. And the modern day equivalent consequence that I advocate for in response to this behavior is mass on-platform terms of service reports against the offending parties. Yes, mass reporting.
So here's what Stale seems to not have a great understanding of. He himself, and part of the reason I want this Falgi Stale debate, and we will get the Stale debate to happen. It will happen, okay? It's just a question of when. But one of the questions that I'm going to ask as the moderator is, Stale, have you thoroughly read through YouTube's TOS? Because the truth of the matter is, you cannot advocate for mass reporting if it is, now, this is important, okay? Frivolous. It's not just false reports. It's frivolous reports. It is misusing the report system, etc. So if there is something that is in question with TOS, it is still technically considered brigading and mass reporting in a, un-TOS way, like it's against TOS to do it, if it is a frivolous or like a misuse of the report system, right? So if there's something that's in question, that is still brigading. That is still false massly reporting, right? Whereas if it is something that is definitively against TOS, then it's less nebulous. Now, one of the things that I wanted to look at during this section, because one of Stale's arguments here is very clearly about harassment, right? So let's look at YouTube's TOS about harassment. Harassment and cyberbullying policies. Let's see. So we don't allow content that targets someone with prolonged insults or slurs based on their physical traits or protected group status. We don't allow other harmful behaviors like threats or doxing. Keep that in mind that we take a stricter approach on content that targets minors. I mean, that makes sense. In some cases, we may take exceptions for content with educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic context, including content that is in the public's interest. So now artistic usually is either like literally like art, or it is also like comedic context or satire, right? If you find content that violates that policy, report it, and then there's instructions for reporting. So now, prolonged insults or slurs based on physical traits. Would the piggy title that Chud Logic made potentially fall under this? Maybe. But I think that there's still question here. Because I see prolonged insults, right? I don't see single insults. I'm sure that Chud multiple times insulted his weight, right? But that being said, I don't know that it's fully like, I don't know that this would fully be against TOS. I think that there's still a question here. Now, on the other hand, let's look at the TOS on mass reporting.
What's the big idea? I mean, he's just weaponizing his audience. Who cares?
So, misuse. I phrased that wrong. Misuse of reporting. Okay, here it is. flagging. So misuse any reporting, flagging, complaint, dispute, or appeals process, including by making groundless, vexatious, or frivolous submissions. So for those of us, including me, that are fucking retarded, let's look up the word vexatious here. So it's a, in the law term, it's a suit commenced for the purpose of giving trouble or without cause. So malicious, essentially. So I don't know, when I see people reporting people or advocating for mass reporting because somebody was mean one time, I would say that that falls under brigading. I would say that that's against TOS, personally. I encourage all of you to think for yourselves and determine your own opinions on this, though. But that's just my thoughts. So we'll get back to it.
Both because you're allowed to do reports, it's obviously not illegal to go through proper recommended TOS channels to report somebody, and also because somebody getting their account banned can be a serious consequence.
Yes, mass reporting is a form of brigading, Spoops, yes.
That causes a person real harm. And you are intentionally causing this real harm to your target for the same reason that people were getting doxxed back in the old school, internet hacking forums. It's to create a feedback loop, a method of accountability, a consequence that stops the worst of the worst actors from destroying a community, except reports are legal and allowed, unlike the stuff that happened in hacking communities 15 years ago.
Desalia, I thought you liked having Vic on the screen. I have to, delay if I'm going to fucking show Bungless' stuff. All right, hold on. I'll show Bungless' stuff. Hold on. I'm a nice guy.
It's fine. I get it.
We got this one.
I know I ruin everything. I know I'm the littlest.
And then we got... Okay, I'll show my screen on that one for that. We've got this. I like the censor bar. It makes it look scarier. So we've got this, same but different. Beautiful. Wow. Thank you, Sliggins.
Documentary.
Very true. Analog horror. Humpty Dumpty. Thank you, Sliggins. Very cool. And then we've got this one right here. Let me show you guys this. So this is apparently why Stale hates...
Templar is live on Twitter. Weren't you supposed to debate him?
Yeah. What is he
Well, he's
talking
live
about?
right now.
What's he talking about? Well, I'm not going to... At the very least, I'm going to wait until this this segment's
He's
done.
talking about Epstein. He was talking about... What?
Your comfort character.
No, Epstein? No.
He's talking about your comfort character.
I don't
So
get
this
it.
is...
Epstein wouldn't do that.
This is why Stale hates Spicy Chat, apparently. So we've got Stale tagged with hair transplant procedures, average cost, what to expect, and more. We've got lose weight.
Flight to Turkey.
We've got lose what, you balding mongoloid. We've got Butters tagging him in Twitch with the Destiny panel. Then Bug also says, I'm doing it to fuck with you, you little freak. Mod abuse at its finest. Don't act like you don't know what it is. We've got President Sunday saying, Stale, shave it down. It's not coming back. Balding is fine if you don't run from it. We've got, I can't believe Stale won't make a donation to a struggling BIPOC artist. We've got, what's the long-term goal, Stale? Pad your resume with LSF as proof of concept for some gig at a soulless media tech org that once sanitized community engagement. So, I mean, yeah, as you can see, he got made fun of on Spicy Chat. I mean, that's essentially what that is. Hold on. So, then, let's bring Vic back here. Okay. Oh, now he's all big. Jesus. Oh, God.
Well, what can I say? I'm a grower, not a shower.
Oh, God. Okay. So, yeah.
Gets to my next topic, which is a violent allergic reaction to accountability or real consequences among these communities. Outside of the obvious stuff like doxing, The worst sin that you can engage in against one of these content creators or their communities is a terms of service report on one of their internet platforms that they use. TOS reports are an irredeemable sin, regardless of the TOS.
Yeah, I mean, it's a direct attack on our finances. It's a form of like attempted career ruination, right? Like, I mean, obviously people are going to take that seriously.
Report was correct or not. If you report somebody for breaking the rules and they are correctly
his nipples
punished
hard?
for definitely breaking the rules.
That's actually a great question. Why are his nipples hard?
Why are they
I like can't unsee that now. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Rules, that's still a very bad thing to do to content creators. To steelman why a content creator would get so mad about a TOS report, I'd say it's because you're coming after their career. A platform ban does serious monetary harm to somebody. Maybe the first ban doesn't technically ruin somebody's career, but it makes them more vulnerable to other careers. And if you get enough bans, you can literally have your account permabanned. And if that happens, it's basically over for the content creator in a lot of situations. Deplatforming is a big deal. To give another example, a DMCA is...
Isn't it funny that he's just kind of like describing Parlo right now?
My name's Parlo, and we're gonna mass report people.
No, I mean, he's been like the thing of like, after you get one account banned, it's not like a huge deal, but after you get two banned, it can lead to like just complete total permaban, and you're probably never coming back. Whoops. Oh, censor bar back. Sorry.
My eyes!
Bald!
My eyes!
It's the fucking SpongeBob episode. Or it's the SpongeBob movie with King Triton. Yeah.
Also a mortal sin and taboo among content creators.
You know
and
what
that's
really
because
bothers me about the SpongeBob movie?
What?
There's two Neptunes. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It bothers the fuck out of me.
Like, there's the TV show Neptune, and then there's the movie Neptune.
Yeah, where like the TV show, like, you know, he kind of mogs the movie was.
Yeah, no, he 100% does. He's kind of a pathetic retard in the movie.
Yeah, in the movie he's like stale.
True. Bald.
He is breaking copyright law all the time, and anyone could ruin anybody else's career instantaneously by simply sending 3 DMCAs, which would get them permabanned with almost zero recourse on that platform.
You hear that,
they are
chat?
legitimately
You know what to do.
breaking copyright law.
No.
So I understand why people dislike the very large negative consequences that comes from
I'm
either
joking.
TOS.
Okay, fine. $100 donor goal, and I'll take the fucking autism test. There you go.
You need a test for that? I think we can tell.
Well, chat's asking. They've asked this before. Okay. So if they buck up, then sure.
Reports or DMCA
Oh,
strikes.
okay.
But my response to that and the thesis of this video is that beyond creating some social stigma against reports, there's another way to make yourself completely immune to the consequences of being reported. And that is to simply stop breaking the platform rules all the time, or stop.
This guy is literally like the like living equivalent of a hall monitor.
Yeah, so you said that Mrs. Jenkins has a lumpy butt, so you're actually not gonna be able to go to recess today. Sorry. And yeah, I'm in charge of that. So.
Getting so close.
I kind of have authority here.
Yeah, I kind of have some freaking authority here.
To the line that you're in a gray area where
I'm a bit nervous.
pseudo
Let me
bad
feel your
faith report
tits.
might potentially get you banned anyway. Just
Swoop, stop slandering me. I didn't say that I'm not. I said I'm not diagnosed as autistic, okay?
stop living in this toxic, dangerous gray area.
Oh, you've
one
never
wrong
been
report
diagnosed?
I've been diagnosed with like 7 other things, so you'd think that they would get me with autism if that like was relevant, right? Why are his lips so big and plump?
Impotent as a cock.
Thank you for the gifted membership, Swoops. Remember, guys, if you guys want to play the gifted membership roulette, we are currently trying to get Dasali a gifted membership. And if Dasali gets a gifted membership, I will give 10 gifted members. Okay? I gave out 20 last stream, and I will give out 10 more if Dasali gets a gifted.
Wow. Guys,
Might
you
get
hear
you
that?
banned.
You can gamble!
Gamble! Hambleton gambling.
Smart. Move it back 10, 20%. Hesitate. You need to stop doing one of the 2 following things. Either stop being so toxic and associating with yourself with this toxicity and these communities so much, or 2, stop being stupid about it. You can be toxic or you can be stupid. can't be both stupid and toxic at the same time.
You owned
should
us
think
on
about
that
it.
one, buddy.
You should put in the work to defend your claims so that you can stand by them.
guy
More
kinda knows what
specifically,
he's
this
talking about.
entails a few things. First, you need to stop playing these games where you pretend like you aren't associated with toxic crazies.
Dude, Sprite got it right, dude. Also, Sprite, I saw what you posted on my fucking Kiwi farms, and that was evil, and I hate you for it. Dude, yeah, but Sprite got it right.
Excuse me. That comment was not in line with the Himpleton stream community guidelines. Sorry, Sweaty, but you've been timed out for the time being, so...
That make you vulnerable and easy targets for reports. To call out some people, you know, Chud Logic has Spicy Chat, he has an ultra toxic editor named DK or something, and he is very hyperbolic and apparently quick to throw around pedo accusations. And then people like Queeman and
He didn't call you a pedophile, he said you looked like one because you do!
JSDLK have some pretty toxic fans and communities as well that they're okay with as long as they don't cross some magic line of just this doxing stuff. And even JSDLK had another insano editor called Ryle Kittenhouse who was doing some crazy stuff. I forget where the drama is.
I mean, Ryle Kittenhouse is objectively insane, so I'll give you that one.
But I feel like you could have found a different editor.
I
And
think
my
you
point
can tell
isn't
by
any
the
one of
name.
Yeah.
those things. I'm not demanding that you fire one of your editors, but it more demonstrates a pattern of behavior of how you got into this mess. These content creators are always pushing the line. They are not trying to be safe. They are engaging in actions that they know are both toxic and risky. They are effing around. But to give a smart
And I'm going to make sure that they find out.
example where I think somebody was doing the right thing was when I saw a clip of also JSTLK related to me. He was debating about whether he should react to some crash out live stream that I did because he was worried that I might DMCA it or something. I would not have, by the way. A bunch of people reacted to that already. So, you know, I can't, you know, DMCA that off the internet. And although I've had my disagreements with JSTLK, he's nowhere near the point where I'd really try to go after him or deplatform him in any way. But I bring this up as an example of somebody hesitating. And
But
I
if you
respect
did,
that.
you would.
Not because he's being nice to me.
Well, and see, that's the problem. It's like, where does and this is an argument that a lot of YouTubers make, and I think it's one of the arguments that Falgi's going to make. Like, the line of what is harassment and what is not is so nebulous. It is so nebulous. It is very, very difficult to parse. Like, it just... And that's the thing, like, J-Stock, in his reaction, probably made jokes about Stale being bald. He probably made jokes about Stale being ugly. He probably made jokes about stuff like that. Those are jokes about inherent appearance, and those are technically prolonged insults about somebody's, like, given traits, right? Which, you know, if we're going with the Stale motive of logic here, wouldn't that be against TOS? So then why wouldn't Stale report it unless he's not consistent on these things, which is what the case is. That's what the case is. That's the case. Now, Stale has a bias for J-Stock. This has been talked about multiple times. Like, this is clearly a bias-motivated action. And again, why I would say that the Chud Logic thing is clearly what would be considered a frivolous or vexatious encouragement to mass report. And why it would be against TOS, right? So...
He doesn't have to be nice. He's nowhere close to being somebody that I'd ever come after. But I respect the hesitation because it shows real fear and it affects his actions. I know the bumbling Reddit mod who looks funny persona that I play throws off most people. It makes me seem not threatening. But I'm literally telling you that I was in, you know, infamous hacking group, you know, IRC channels. I can promise you that I am not non-threatening. And it entertains.
I am not non-threatening, kitten. Don't ever say that about me again. Don't ever make that misconception again. It will be the last time you ever make a misconception.
Okay.
Pains me when somebody else notices.
He's kind of threatening.
He's kind of threatening me right now.
The point being, though, when somebody really thinks about
gonna
what they're
threaten you
doing,
with, like, some
worries
scaly
about how
stuff. I'm gonna eat you.
Dude, Stale and Rose Malay love phones would be beautiful. If we could ever make that happen, I would lose my mind. I would be so happy.
other people will respond and evaluates the consequence of that response is a smart person, and that's a smart thing to do. Having some amount of fear is smart. It shows that DSTLK is one of the smarter content creators around who does worry about consequences, even if I still think that he does surround himself with too toxic of a community. To get back to my argument about TOS reports, though, I think that if you play it safe, if you still do your critical content, but in a way where you know that you're clearly not breaking the rules, where you know you're backing up everything that you're saying and you're kind of doing it in the right way, well, then you don't have to worry about reports or bans. It won't matter if somebody reported you in bad faith if you aren't being completely
Felch
stupid with your
physiognomy.
Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I know. Look, here's the thing too, that like Stale doesn't understand YouTube at all. He's even admitted this, that he doesn't understand YouTube. He's much more equipped to understand Twitch. It's not true that if you get a bunch of mass false reports that you don't have to worry about it. People get their channels taken down that way. People get their channels taken down that way. People get their videos taken down that way. Because YouTube heavily relies on AI for a lot of stuff, there are false reports where you can get fucked for no reason, right? So when he says, oh, if you just follow the rules, you won't have to worry about it. That's not true. That's not true, okay? Like, it's just bullshit, and he doesn't know what he's talking about. And so when you're speaking on something like this, you should know what you're talking about. Otherwise, why the fuck are you talking about it? Keep your yapper shut.
Slack. He worked at Twitch.
Dude, you're right, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right, man. I'm so fucking sorry, man.
Content and who you associate.
Stale, please don't report me. I didn't mean that, man.
He was too busy moderating for Amaranth.
Stale, please don't send Anonymous after me. I was literally just joking, man. I'm sorry.
Try to follow the rules.
He's gonna sing the. He's gonna send the Iranian super hackers that hacked Cairo.
He's gonna send the ATF to kill my dog. It's evil.
Gray area all the time. And even better, if everybody is actually trying to follow the rules of a platform in good faith, I think that has an overarchingly good, systemically positive effect on those platforms. Which transitions into my next point, which is about inexcusable ways of using this strategy in a way that has negative systemic effect. I think that DMCA is one of those systemically negative tools. Making reports of TOS violations encourages people to be less toxic, whereas DMCA creators, on the other hand, simply discourages people from reacting to other people's content. Because basically nobody in the entire creator space follows copyright law by making transformative content. So
that's not true. You don't know what transformative content is.
Lie?
You don't know what transformative content is. You're fucking retarded. Like, I am the biggest pause Andy in the game, dude. I will take a 19-minute video and react to it for like an hour and a half, okay? Like, no, that's not true. I'm constantly shadowboxing with whoever the fuck I'm reacting to. Yes, most of us actually are very transformative. You just have experience watching people like Denims who will watch a clip for 3 fucking minutes and not say a single word and then be like, this is kind of like Family Guy, okay? Like, no, we're not talking about that. We're talking about people. Like, if you're going to talk about the commentary community, please at least be accurate about it, because, you know, us not being transformative is not a thing. Like, I mean, even somebody like Queeman, who is notorious for dead air, okay? Like, he is transformative with his content. He gives, like, substantive, constructive, like, criticism to the content that he's reacting to. All of us do, right? And that is transformative. That is inherently transformative by definition of what transformative means within YouTube's TOS. So, like, you're just yapping. You are just yapping, and you have no idea what you're talking about.
Taboo against DMCAing produces a virtuous
Kathy wants to call in?
Why does Kathy want to call in? Dude, go ahead and pull her in.
I mean, that's what they said.
If they're in waiting, you can pull them in.
Well, they're not.
Okay, well, they're not even waiting. Great.
They're not even
I mean,
waiting.
sure, maybe Destiny does it too. Denims is just the first example that comes to mind. I don't watch Destiny, so I don't know, but I've seen clips of Denims like literally not reacting to shit.
What are you talking about? You're watching a pair of jeans? This guy.
No, Denims is Denims is like an ugly whore who like used to love Destiny.
To win by reacting to other people's content.
Is she ugly?
But more than just talking about these.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, look her up. Look her up. And we need a rating.
All right, let's see here. All right, never mind. Let's click off that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
systemic effects and whether it's right or wrong for certain actions,
Whoops.
I find
Sorry.
that people in these communities often have a disgusting sense of entitlement that makes their actions even worse. A funny example of
What are you even
entitlement
talking
that
about?
wasn't directly related to TOS was when a streamer named Queeman got into a fight with another YouTuber named Dick Nicholas Diorio. These
Dick
content creators
Nicholas? What the Dick Nicholas Diorio? Yeah, my
Big
favorite.
Dick Nicholas.
Big Dick Nick. Yeah, okay.
They used to be friends-ish until Queeman did some sort of toxic attacks against Diorio. So Diorio decided that he had had enough with this Queeman guy and decided to stop talking with him or interacting with him at all. And so him walking away was apparently some huge drama. It was a major fox po for Diorio.
Faux pas? Faux pas, not fox po. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is going on? Do you? I don't even.
Is of deadly
seriousness. Listen, I always don't stray away from the fact that I'm retarded. I don't even know what faux pas means, but I know how it's fucking pronounced. What does faux pas mean? Does he even know what it means? A social blunder? Okay, so is he using that correctly when he says it? I need to hear it.
And decided to stop talking with him or interacting with him at all. And so him walking away was apparently some huge drama. It was a major fox po for
what?
Diorio to simply not like a person and no longer want to interact with them. This guy
what?
Queeman was so allergic to consequences to his actions, so entitled to his constant attacks against everybody else, that was the drama. The fact that somebody of their own accord just decided that you are a horrible person and that they don't want to interact with you.
That also wasn't even the drama. The whole thing was about like the reasoning behind why Diorio decided to walk away, right? And that to Queeman, it was unfair, right? Say what you want about how you feel about that drama, but let's at least like categorize it correctly. Let's not just simplify it to a degree where it no longer it doesn't make any sense anymore. Like, that's not what happened. Again, when you don't know stuff, don't talk about it unless you do the work to figure it out. It's very simple. It's a very simple concept. It doesn't take very much research to figure this stuff out. Like, this guy.
Just in absurd levels of entitlement. You don't get to attack everybody else infinitely and then expect there's not going to be some sort of response. In conclusion, I think that modern internet communities allow people to infinitely escalate toxicity and pretend like it doesn't matter. There is no feedback loop or consequence to being a jackass to everybody around you. In the past, these consequence feedback loops allowed old school communities like illegal anonymous hacking groups to remain surprisingly cordial given what those communities were about. And I argue that we need more.
Brother, you were not a part of Anonymous. You were part of a LARP group. I don't know how many times I need to say this. Like, you don't even, it's crazy. Because, like, the thing that you supposedly were part of, you don't even know enough about to know that they're not a centralized unit. If you're in an anonymous group chat, it's not anonymous. It's a fucking LARP group. Like, what are you doing?
Such feedback loops in the
guy had a
modern internet era.
marriage,
It doesn't
he'd be
have
more
to be
happy.
hacking
True.
groups doxing and harassing you anymore. Instead, I think that simply
He's
using
just
the
too used
modern day
to fox
TOS
poing
reporting
all over the
systems
place.
on existing
True.
platforms is enough to push the
Dude, he's the master of Fox Poe.
internet to a better place. And I hope more people
Child
do that,
Poe.
or at least try to be less.
Wait, let's hear these closing words one more time, because this is, again, like, where he hammers in the fact that we should be reporting people.
Simply using the modern day TOS reporting systems on existing platforms is enough to push the internet to a better place. And I hope more people do that, or at least try to be less toxic themselves. Thanks.
Like, this is the most Keffels-ass video I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. Like, it is just embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing.
I like the recommended videos.
What kind of what are the warning signs of a child molester? Dude, even the recommended knows.
Award-winning school shooter.
Even the recommended knows. The first one is how to see the warning signs for a child molester, and then we have Oscar-nominated short
There's
film
so
on a
many
school
comments
shooting.
on here that just have more likes than the actual video itself, by the way.
I know. 22 likes with a 2,000 view video is like, that is bleak. I wonder how many dislikes it has. That would be my question. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is Stale. That is Stale2000. Amazing. Thank you, Stale. So, let's get to fucking, our favorite weird lolly freak, Leaflit. Well, actually, that'll be a longer segment. So let's do one shorter segment, and that's the fact that Onision has come back. Onision is back.
It's good.
Yeah, we love that. We love that.
I love I'm a banana.
Yeah, he has never done anything wrong, and I'm a big fan of him. But hey, guys, before we get into this next one, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. Feel free to donate. We have our
subscribe.
We have our epic membership roulette. Okay.
What?
Maybe
Thanks for
we
the
should
5.
introduce this guy to KP. I think they would make an amazing
Possible.
couple.
Yeah.
And they deserve each other.
I agree. I think the two best options for Stale are I love Kim Possible a lot, or what's her name, Rose Malay. Those are the two best options.
You think you could pull?
The dry no voice guy is soying. I would say replace him with Nicholas the Goat, but sadly he got raped by Chud. That's so true, I think. All right, so let's see this.
It's not a comb over. Okay, let's get that one thing straight.
So why did Onision come back? Well, let me just show you this first. I think this is important context.
Hilton is a cock.
So, thank you for the gifted membership, Spoops. So, recently, Onision's going through a court battle, and this happened. Okay. Now, Onision, for those who don't know, he almost definitely groomed a kid. He threw his baby out of a window. Don't even ask me the lore behind that one.
As you do.
As one does, right? Like he's a very strange fellow. He's been done to death as a subject, but it's always interesting seeing new stuff. So let's watch this.
Hi there. It's been a while since I've uploaded a
Now, in my opinion, Repsion is kind of a dysgenic retard, but he does have good information in his videos sometimes. So we're gonna watch him.
recorded video like this, but I had to because we have an update, all right? We have a significant big onion update, okay? I wouldn't be making this if there wasn't something substantial, something to actually bring you that's news that you probably don't know about, that nobody's really talking about on YouTube.
This guy kind of looks like Daddy-O5 if he was a homunculus. I don't know.
It kind of looks like libtard Daddy-O5.
He looks odd.
Yeah.
You can tell this guy loves Star Wars.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, also,
100%.
what's that jacket he's wearing? Does that symbol look familiar to you?
Yeah, that symbol does look a little familiar.
Yeah, does that look familiar?
That's odd.
Anyone want some pizza and jerky later?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, very interesting. Thank you, Cheetah P, for gifting a membership. Appreciate it. Let's see if it works. And Glass got it.
Hilton is a cock.
Glass got it. Okay. Better luck next time.
Give it to you. Okay, for those of you who are living under a rock, the last year and a half, almost 2 years, Onision is in a big lawsuit. He's being taken to court for sex trafficking. I'm not exaggerating. So on Friday, January 16, 2026, Onision filed a request for emergency relief. Now, it's also important that I mention that he's representing himself by himself. What's called pro se in court. He doesn't have a lawyer. He's doing everything by himself. If you've seen my last two videos where I cover this legal stuff, you would know that it is really, really disorganized.
Oh, Dickers rated me? I didn't realize Dickers rated me. Thank you so much, Dickers. Thanks for dicking me. I love it when you dick me.
Full-time streamer, by the way.
I love it when you dick me down. Thank you, Janky Johnny, for the gifted membership. Listen, again, if Dasali gets a membership, I gift 10, okay? And listen, chat from last stream can vouch that I'm not like being a Jew or a scammer here. I gifted 20 memberships last stream.
This guy's a scammer.
I'm prepped. I'm prepped, I'm locked, I'm loaded. I have a boner.
And it's not formatted properly for the court, and it's just like the document that he submitted for discovery for this lawsuit that's ongoing is horrible. Like, he's just not. This is why you hire a lawyer to do stuff professionally, so a judge can actually look at what your claims are, rather than just be completely disorganized and zoomed in screenshots and just crazy crap. But January 16th, he filed this. What is this? Well, he was going for a protective order, but the reason that he filed this emergency relief in the courts is because something happened IRL.
Thanks for gifting another membership, Johnny. I appreciate it, bud.
His house. And I swear to God, I did not do this. I wouldn't do this. I don't know who did this. Onision has accused me of things in the past, but I just want to get this off my chest. I didn't do this. I had no influence of this. I would not tell somebody to do this either. But Onision went to check his mailbox, and in his mailbox, there was a note in his emergency relief filings.
Nice
What
try,
if he
Onion
fucking
Boy.
right-
You still a PF dough. Kill yourself F. Oh, faggot, probably. Message found in
Why
defendant's
would
mailbox.
Slenderman send him this?
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Cryptid. Really appreciate that, man.
Is a cock.
Let's see who got it. We got Jojo the Beast. We got A Retro. We got Catsy. Okay. Not seeing.
Is a cock.
Tic Tac Dispenser 2551. Okay. Yeah. All very active chat members, by the way. Never seen half these people in chat. I don't understand why YouTube does that. It's so strange. We had like a long discussion about this last stream.
I still have my gifted membership.
Exhibit 1,
Hell yeah.
message found in defendant's mailbox, untouched
I
on
can't
discovery
cancel
and photographed immediately.
Also, why was this like written with a red crayon? Like,
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, did Slenderman write this?
yeah,
What the
this does
fuck's
kind of
going
feel
on?
like it does feel like a Slenderman note. Like it's just like,
Collect my pedophiles. What's happening?
oh, thank you so much, Sliggins. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, okay. Butters got one. Butters. Okay. Butters is actually a chat member,
Fuck is
Is a cock.
which we love. Okay.
this guy is so fucking gross.
Big 07s
Is a cock.
to Sliggins for that one.
Nice try, Onion Boy.
Yeah.
You still a PDF file. Hey, why
PDF file.
S yourself. F slur.
Is a cock.
Okay, is it messed up? Yes, a little bit, just a little bit, but it's also kind of funny. Like, look, man, you did have a YouTube video that I covered of you rating people's bodies who were under the age of 18 and rating them on a scale if they're hot or not. So, like, the internet going with this narrative makes sense because of your own choices and things that you published online. How have we not come full circle and recognize why this is even being said in the first place? I don't.
Well, why wouldn't the first thing you say be like, this probably shouldn't happen, right? Like, I think we all agree that Onision's like terrible, but it's like, shouldn't the first thing you say be like, yeah, this is probably bad? Like, the first thing he says instead is like, don't you recognize why this is happening? Like, it's like, I mean, yeah, I think we all do, but like, it's probably pretty bad that this happened, right? Like, I mean, I don't think that's good, right? Like, I mean, we should probably let the legal system take its direct course. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
I wonder what this guy's handwriting looks like. We should compare notes.
True. True.
If you're a YouTuber, ex-YouTuber, anyone, I just don't like people showing up at people's houses. That is, it's very violating. But also, if I'm really being honest, and I'm not funny, I also don't.
Why is there a but? There shouldn't be a but. This guy can be a monster, but like, again, we just let the legal system take its course because this can possibly like fuck with things legally. This can fuck with things. This can make the process worse. It can make it more delayed. It just fucks with things. It's not how it should go.
I don't give a fuck about Onision and like what people do or don't do, with the exception of like people shouldn't take photos of his kids if he's out in public and post them on the internet. That is like,
okay, how about killing him? Like, what do you mean the only exception is taking pictures of his children? How about killing him? How about murdering him in broad daylight? Is that one good? Is that one like acceptable? Like, what does that mean? What are we doing? Why is
bad?
Why is Onision winning right now? When you have like a dysgenic, like looks like a fucking like underaged fetus, like retard saying stuff like this, it's hard not to be like, okay, I hate Onision. Onision's horrible, but like maybe he won this? Question mark? Like, what are we doing?
you don't do that. But when it comes to stuff like,
wait, his bookmarks are all Star Wars? Oh my god! Oh my god, you're right. Vic, you called it. Did you see that? Did you see that before you said that?
Fuck, I did not notice.
Star Wars Celebration, Star Wars The Black. Okay. Book diary file cabinet.
You fucking
That's a
dork.
little strange. Star Wars The Black. Star Wars Episode 1. Contact Tyler's What is that? Okay. Star Wars Pit Droid, Remini Web, and The Mandalorian files. Okay. Great.
I don't care. I've dealt with stuff like this, and not to this degree, obviously, but I had people send me snail mail threatening me and stuff like that. But like, Onision freaked out. He freaked out. submitted to court, and
yeah, I would probably freak out too. Are we saying this is like, is this like an
Why
over?
Onision do that?
Dude, he's overreacting.
Also, he didn't even censor the photo on the right.
True. Why is Onision overreacting to somebody like putting like Slenderman mail, telling him to kill himself at his home where his children live? That is so. What a fucking retard.
And the morning of January 6, 2026, at approximately 7:58 a.m., I discovered a handwritten note inside my residential mailbox at my residence, which is a location previously disclosed in the filings in this case, and the defendants have sought to redact. Well, congratulations, bro. Welcome to a lawsuit. It's really hard to keep things redacted. The note was not stamped. Had been placed directly in the mailbox by
I put this in his mailbox.
hand. It was not delivered by a USPS carrier, and a UPS carrier.
Okay, yeah,
wouldn't deliver that. I know that.
Yeah, thanks, Repsion. Yeah,
because I work for them.
By the way, USPS would literally not even deliver that, so yeah.
The note stated verbatim, "Nice try, Onion Boy. You're still."
Vic looks like Onision.
I like the way that the text-to-speech pronounced Onision there. Onision. Thank you for the 2, Doorman.
What?
Reeption
And
somehow
thank you for
looks
the
less
5.
dysgenic than Stale Bro, but they still both look like bastard children to a disabled lord.
I agree. They do look very like medieval, like incest baby. You know, they look very medieval incest baby.
A PDF, KYS, bundle of sticks. He's explaining this. The acronym KYS is commonly understood to mean take yourself out. The note therefore instructed self-harm, which is consistent with the type of harassment defendants previously documented in support of their motion for protective.
Does this guy understand like how like court terminology and like, you know, this kind of thing even works? Yeah, you're gonna explain what KYS means to like the 75
children Padawans.
Probably. I'm sorry, little one. That's what he says. But it's like, dude, do you understand that like the people who are probably on the jury are probably like 75-year-old like white women who like just wish that they were killing black people or something? Okay, they have no concept of like the internet and internet terms. So yeah, like with a lot of this stuff you do, and just generally in a courtroom you like over explain a lot. Like it's a very like bureaucratic, like slow moving system of like over explanation and stuff like that, right? Like I don't know why you're criticizing this. It's a very odd thing.
Relief.
Yeah.
The phrase "nice try" appears to be a reference to my pending motion for protective
he fucks
relief.
people with or without consent, and he calls that using the force.
I'm gonna force choke you if you're not careful.
In which I requested this court to redact my home address from public view. This may establish the individual responsible is actively monitoring the court dockets and has used the publicly available address to locate my residence. I also think that you're overthinking this. While they could have done the court docket stuff, you have to pay for that stuff.
Pacing like a South Park character.
I need to reread that. Refsion kind of talks pacing like a South Park character. Oh, that's actually true. Thank you for the 5 Australian. Appreciate it. If that's what A stands for, I'm not exactly sure. But thank you.
It reminds me of the bit that Nightmares kept laughing about. And then a huge dick appeared on the screen.
Yeah, I know. It's just like... It is true.
It's not super easy accessible. Like you need to know how to manage and get around the court website. Like I know how to do that stuff. A normal civilian most likely does not. It's a little complicated to figure out. However, your address where you've been living has been on the internet for several years now, before this lawsuit ever happened. So it could be very well that's how they're doing it, right?
That doesn't make it okay.
Like I know that you want these
Zillow
documents
had
of the
your
lawsuit.
address, so you're
Yeah,
fine.
I found your address in a matter of 5 minutes, so that actually makes it fine. So.
And your filings and all the filings
Way
have
to
to be
public
private.
information, fucking
Like,
dumbass.
But that's not how lawsuits work. I would know. I've done a lawsuit. You can't keep all the...
Round of applause. Round of applause for Epsilon.
I've done a lawsuit.
Yeah. I've freaking done one of those before. I sued
I know.
Yeah, I sued the 11-year-old who tried to say that my Star Wars roleplay wasn't very kino, but what would they know?
And then I raped him.
Private.
I took her to my penthouse and I raped her.
It doesn't work
I
that
used
way.
the force
That's how the
on
legal
her.
system works in America.
And I
The
took her
phrase-
to the dark side.
The phrase "Onion Boy"
And then I left
appears to
face
reference
palm.
my online name, Onision, indicating the note was directed specifically at no shit, Sherlock. Wow, great deduction there.
It's a court filing.
Within approximately 1 hour of discovering the note, I reported the incident to local law enforcement and the U.S. Postal Service inspection. Okay, first of all, the U.S. Postal inspection is not going to give a living shit that somebody left that in your mailbox.
That makes it okay.
Do you want to know why?
You're
because
done.
The postal inspection, like actual team, they deal with theft and thievery and people breaking into mailboxes and stealing stuff. That's what the postal inspection service is supposed to be doing to the post office. They're not going to give a shit that some random person put a note in your mailbox that said KYS. I'm sorry, they're just not. I know this because I used to work for them.
Okay. Do you want a fucking award? Like,
Cool
what?
flex, bro.
This is such a weird, like, pretentious video. This is not what I expected at all.
I received a call advising an officer would respond to take a report in person. God, I feel sorry for the officer. I wonder if we can get the police footage.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, what the fuck is like?
Why are you a fucking retard?
Like you are like a malicious like freak, man. I mean, I know that this is your entire online career is just talking about Onision, but like, my God, some of these like snark people are just like so gross and weird. Like, it's just like, yeah, like, I hope next time it's a bomb, all right, guys? Just kidding, ha. Or am I? It's like, what are we doing?
That. Right, body cam footage, right?
Yes.
Oh, this is getting juicy, guys.
Is it?
Preserved the original note and photographed it in its discovered state. True and correct photographs of the notes as attached. Minor children reside in my household at the address that appears to be on the public docket. Their safety is directly jeopardized by the continued public availability of our home address. I do
Banana does
empathize
what banana
with
wants.
this in regards to his kid.
Now, listen, for full transparency, just in case somebody tries to call me out, this guy did review my ZV call, okay, and he like made fun of me on stream or whatever. And I watched it. It actually made me laugh a lot because it is so like I always kind of make fun of Dioria and poke fun at him because he watched that call without understanding like any of the circumstances around it. And his reactions to it are funny. It's pretty classic, just like, okay, this guy's a psycho, blah, blah, blah. He's a psycho, schizo, etc. Repsion somehow was worse and just was like making like giant assumptions about what was going on.
I'm a banana.
Okay, yeah, I'll play it in just a second. Making giant assumptions about what was going on. And he also put me in a thumbnail next to Chris Chan. Like, it just didn't make any sense. I don't know why he reviewed it. It was very strange. And it made me laugh a lot. So no, I'm not biased against Repsion. I barely watch this guy's content.
Hey, important.
What?
Were you aware that Wolfgang wanted to call into your stream?
Yes, I told him not today because I'm not covering his content. Okay. Now we've got I'm a Banana. Yeah, Wolfgang said that he would be like down to chill in VC on tonight's stream, and I was like, no, okay, man, thanks.
I mean that.
Like,
what?
I don't know. Like, I don't. Vic, I don't know. Vic, I don't know.
Can we do that?
Do you want him there? Do you want to?
I'm kind of curious.
Well, it's like, what would we talk about here? Like, what would?
I don't know.
If we're not
That's why
talking
I
about
wanna
his
see
content.
That's why I want to see what would happen.
Like, well, and his whole thing is he doesn't want people. His
What
whole
if Parlo
stipulation.
comes on then?
Well, here's the thing, Vic. His whole stipulation for coming onto the stream is that we don't talk about like the Parlo stuff. Okay, so then it's like, and so then it raises the question. It raises the question: if we're not reviewing one of his videos, what the fuck would we talk about? Or is it just gonna be one of those things where he comes on and I say, "Hey, how are ya?" Like, what would we talk about? What would we conceivably talk about? You know, like I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. It's very strange.
I don't understand.
So this
Spectate says Lil Bro thinks he's Vic.
True. He's like, no, but it's the opposite of Vic because like with Vic, I usually invite him onto the stream. I'm like, hey, do you want to join tonight? And then with this guy, he'll literally be like, hey, I'm down to join tonight if you want me to. And I'm like, okay, thanks, man. That's really sweet of you. Like, I'm just like, what's going on? Okay, derail back to content soon. We use the derail thing as the.
It just says he misses you guys.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Like, it's because he asked me. He was like, "How did you get through your drama when you were in drama in the commentary community?" I was like, "Well, with me, I just kind of embraced it and like called into anybody's stream who wanted me there after I took a 2-month break." And then once I was in good graces, then I actually started disputing like false information and incorrect narratives. But I waited until I was kind of back in people's good graces because I knew that no one would listen to anything I said if I was still like in a bad way with it. So I embraced it. I just kind of took the criticism on its face and, you know, was fine with it because a lot of it was valid. And then I moved on.
Flirting
and then,
versus sexual harassment.
And then he was like, well, I would be down to like call. He was like, because I was like, well, yeah, like you not calling into streams probably like isn't helping anything. And he was like, well, I'd be down to call into yours. Like I don't know about the other people, but I would start with like calling into yours. And I'm like, that's fine. Next time I review one of your videos, you can call into my stream. That's fine. That makes sense. Okay, like that's good. But then his most recent videos about the Purple Perry stuff, and like I've already said everything I want to about that, so I didn't want to review it. So I was just like, I tell him verbatim, I was like, next time, dude, next time, it's fine. Like next time. So, you know, he'll call in eventually. I'm just like not in a rush to do it. If it's just going to be him sitting there being like, dude, guys, I like I'm a Banana by Onision. Huh. Like, okay.
Guys.
This is the guy right here. This is the guy that is mogging the ever-loving fuck out of Repsion. Repsion is crying soy tears in his Star Wars, like, Boba Fett helmet, and like, talking about wanting people to firebomb Onision's house, while this guy is just talking about being a banana, dude.
What, Greg? I'm a banana. You're a what? I'm a banana. What happened to your clothes? I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Look at me, man. Yeah. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Look at me, man. Banana power. Banana power. Banana power. Banana.
Do you think like people like sent this to each other in their cubicles and were like, please check this out. This is pretty funny.
He's a banana.
Ha! Do you guys get it? He's a banana. I find that inherently comedic.
Okay, this might be a little humor.
Now this brings me a chortle.
This made me exhale out of my nose ever so slightly.
Do you think this was partial inspiration for You Know Miles? Do you think this was a partial inspiration for Rose Malay? Did you just say this got you laid? What the fuck do you mean by that? What the fuck does that mean? I can't even like
Real
formulate.
ones know what they're talking about.
I can't even like formulate a hypothetical in my head that ends with you getting laid because the I Am a Banana song.
Hey, those who know, hey, tap in.
I remember when a kid showed this to me in computer club when I was like 8. Did you think it was funny?
I thought to myself, I'm a banana.
Because even Astro John said that even when he was 11, he just saw this and wanted to die. And I concur. If I had seen this when I was a child, I would also want to die. And you say that I'm young. I'm 26 years old. So like this came out, what, 16 years ago? So it came out when I was 9. Like, it would have been conceivable for me to have seen this. I used to watch Smosh, like, in the old days. I used to watch a lot of Tobuscus and Markiplier and PewDiePie and all that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like this is I don't know, like it's not smoshy, but it's like I feel like it's adjacent to that kind of content. Thanks for showing me that banana video. Let's go back to my place. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Oh.
What?
Okay, never mind.
What, the explosion?
No, the meh.
Oh.
I was a little concerned. I was like, what are we spelling? What are we spelling? No, no, no.
Okay. Is that why they're talking about banana?
Yeah. Exactly. It's like, I get it now. I get it now. I get the joke.
Oh.
I don't like it. This is beyond Skibbity Toilet brain rot. Yeah, these people who like shit on Skibbity Toilet, like the people who are like, back in my day, we had funny things. And it's like, bro, you had Rage comics.
We had the Gmod Idiot box.
You had Rage comics and like advice animals. I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay, like I like no.
Every time that's brought up, I just think of the fucking Kermit the Frog image of him drinking like. The Republicans.
No, I think of, you know what I think of, Vic? You'll know this one. I think of the Oni plays
the duck.
Yeah, well, the one where they just keep on looking at advice animals and it just gets progressively like more depressing.
Yeah.
It's like, my wife left me for a more handsome man. I don't know why I'm here anymore. And it's like, how is this a meme? What is this? What is going on?
50.
Guys, we can't do it alone.
Oh shit! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So that would be $68. 68 plus 26. I'm retarded. 74. $94. $94. We're almost to the autism test, guys. Incredible. Incredible work. Thank you very much.
I can't believe I'm getting a percentage from this.
So sure.
But unfortunately, there's nothing that you can do. You're involved in this lawsuit based upon something that you used to do, things you did in the past, and yeah, I can understand feeling like unsafe in your own home because your address is now available to everybody to see. But there's no way to fight this. I'm sorry, there's no way you can't combat this, man. You're a public figure. You were a public figure. You had a lot of notoriety at one point. And it's just the way the internet operates. I don't even necessarily agree that people's home addresses should always just be like in the public.
This guy.
Yeah. No, I don't understand how you can come out of this video liking him. Like, I honestly, this reminds me. I want to see what the comments
There's just
are saying.
something I just really there's something inherently very dislikable
Autism
about this
derail.
guy.
Okay, autism derail. Let's finish this video and then we'll do it. Okay, you have my word that we'll do the rats test after this. Okay, but I want to finish this. I want to finish this video.
Autism.
Public court documents and records and how it works. But unfortunately, that's just the way the law works. And there's nothing you and I can do to stop it.
That's how the law works.
But
that's how mafia works.
I think what you could come away with is like, maybe all this shit that's happening is karma.
Okay.
You are such a faggot, dude.
Karma.
Listen, I completely agree that this guy needs to get what he deserves, but it should be done in a normal legal process.
Next time someone says they used to have funny shit, also remind them of Fred and Annoying Orange.
True.
We had stupid stuff too back then.
True. Yes. The only Kino movie to come out of that time, by the way, is the Smosh movie. Okay. Listen, wait. I would need to obscure it a little bit. Here, I will. If you guys are interested, I'll show you guys my letterboxed reviews for Fred and the Smosh movie. Okay, but because I have some words to say.
The Fred movie had its moment. Remember when John Cena threw him through a fucking table?
Well, one of the funniest things about the Fred movie is if you watch it from an objective perspective, Fred is like a very intolerant, disgusting freak. Like he literally like sees like a minority and calls it an alien because they can't like speak English. He like at multiple points is like afraid of black people. It's very, very strange, to be honest. Like I was kind of shocked watching it, and I was like, dude, this is kind of awesome. I can't even lie. And the Smosh movies,
wow, I kind of relate to Fred.
The Smosh movie's kind of fucking epic too. Okay, I can't even lie. Yeah, Markiplier in the Smosh movie was awesome, right?
On the past on the internet, which you've caused a lot of damage in the past. A lot of people. This
okay.
Sleep with the director's
This
wife
isn't confirmed that the danger to my family, which I detailed in my September 26, 2020 most respectfully supporting declaration, is not theoretical. it has escalated to someone physically traveling to our home and placing a threatening note in our mailbox. Additionally, Onision Gregory...
Right, like you have to remember when it comes to stuff like this is not just impacting the guilty party of Onision. Onision has children. Onision has a wife. Onision has a family. He does, and he doesn't care because he's a fucking freak.
He's been through this before, so he's been through a lot. So I don't know if you knew that.
Well, he worked at the mail service. So.
Yeah, he also worked at the mail too. Yeah.
Yeah. So he delivered mail, so he actually understands this.
Had his sanctions that he filed in court to have everything dismissed in the lawsuit against Sarah and Regina, those have been officially slashed by the judge. This is the official document where motions dismiss for severance claims and motions of sanctions. The court has considered the materials filed in support and in opposition of these motions.
If you guys want to make new membership like things, we can. I highly encourage you to send them in the server. Okay. All you have to do is here. I'm sending a link to the server now that I'll pin. And you guys can do that if you so desire, okay? If you so desire. And also, we've got like actual legit members-only content coming up. Our first members-only live stream will be soon, where Cryptid and I are going to a very strange man's place called Mr. Dragon, who apparently like is holed up in Colorado Springs and has like a barracks. Okay, so we're gonna go live and do that. At the very least, some of that will be members-only content. I'm actually planning on doing like legitimate members-only content because I hate neglecting you guys. Okay, I hate neglecting you guys.
The record and applicable law being fully abide the court grants in part and denies in part defense motion to dismiss and denies defense motion to sever claims, and the court denies defendants motions to sanctions. In other words, it's basically saying, fuck you, no. This is going to, what, trial? Is it going to trial? I don't know yet.
How did he know?
But that's a big deal. Like,
Dude, he called it.
Strike everything that Onision has done pro se is now officially struck out and dismissed.
The note called him a faggot, and I'm pretty experienced with that myself. That's true.
Worthless. But I will say, though...
a lot of dick.
I sucked a lot of dick back in my day.
If this goes to trial, okay, genuinely, I will take a week off of work, and I will be outside the courthouse with a camera crew, and I'll be documenting this court case live outside the courthouse in my state of Washington. I'm dead ass. I will absolutely do that. And then...
Round of applause for Repsion. Hey. Round of applause for this parasitic freak. Hey. Yeah. Round of applause.
Because I'm so curious on where this is going. Furthermore, Onision also gave a court...
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Spoops. I really appreciate it. Let's see if Dasali finally gets it.
Ben got a fucking membership.
Ruben? Welcome to members. Romeo, wow. I could say a lot, but I'm not going to. Congratulations on getting a membership.
Hilton is a cock.
Why'd you never respond to my DMs, by the way, Romeo? That was funny.
Room statement, because this is developing like news media. Like people are realizing what this is officially happening. That Onision is in court and he's being taken a lawsuit with the fundamental crux of it being sex trafficking. In an email statement, Onision addressed the judge's conclusion on that point. Quote, as part of the laws associated with the motion to dismiss, the judge was not allowed to look over the 200 exhibits proving both Sarah and Regina are frauds who are actively abusing the legal system to further harass my spouse, who was physically essayed by Sarah. Still going through that. That's just crazy that that's something that you're still pushing to this very day. We have lost over $40,000 due to their suit so far and continue to lose more.
What?
Derail.
In an email.
Ya boy there on the bottom right. Kind of looks like a young Mike Whitney, Australian retired cricketer.
Is that really even a derail? I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. Is that a derail, though? Your boy on the bottom right looks like a young Mike Whitney. I feel like you just want me to pull up Mike Whitney. Sure, I'll do that real quick. Let's see what Mike Whitney looks like. Watch this be a porn star. Okay, no, it's not. Great. So we got Mike Whitney right here. He looks far less. He looks far more. Oh, are you saying Vic looks like that? You think Vic looks like a younger version of this guy? Vic, what are your thoughts on this?
Wow, is he a serial killer?
No.
If he's not, I'll take it.
He's a cricket player. He's just a professional cricket player.
I'll take it, yeah.
Congratulations, man.
Thank fuck I got compared to someone normal this time.
I know. Congratulations, man. I'm really excited for you. Jesus Christ.
I encourage everyone to review the exhibits, read the police reports, and compare them to the complaint. It is not a question of whether or not Sarah or Regina lied. It is a question of how many times they lied. This is a disgrace to all victims of all crimes who can't be taken seriously right away due to frauds, like Regina and Sarah constantly using the legal system as a means to compensate for their own feelings of being rejected and outcast for their past unlawful behaviors. Now, I'm not even going to go with their past unlawful behaviors. We've covered Sarah, we've covered Regina. Those unlawful behaviors are literally boiled down to things like, oh my gosh, you smoked
What is this?
Mary Jane.
Wait.
How could you? You horrible criminal.
Hold on.
And I almost forgot.
Wait.
Perfect segue into the sponsor of the channel today, Vance Global. Did you know that
Oh my god, of course this guy is like a fucking just like literal like useless fucking marijuana addict. Okay,
sponsoring my
got
channel
it.
for over 3 years, that's right. And if you like to get high, well, now you can through my sponsor. They have a
If you're not using
variety of different flavors, the nummies, the puff puffs, grindy grinds, even carts specifically. They don't use any chemicals, no additives, and they're biodegradable. So if you go to Vance Global at checkout, use code REPZION, R-E-P-Z-I-O-N.
I need
at
this
checkout,
for
and you're gonna
my
get 20%
sweat.
off any order,
My
big or
sweat
small,
down talking
combined with free
about
shipping, and it will ship
Onision.
directly to your door.
I get stressed out talking about how Onision deserves to be killed.
To every single 50 states in America.
It's the
That's not
Slender
all.
Man.
If you order something from Vance Global and you use my code, I want you to send me an email, okay? In this email, I want you to put entry, because I am giving away, and I already did this. I did this last year. I gave away some Pokemon.
I want nothing to do with you.
I'm never contacting you. I'm never contacting you. Stay away from me.
But if you support the sponsor and
That's
you
what
buy
I'm
anything from Vance Global, send me an email,
Send me an
entry in the
email.
title, and just put
No.
Vance Global, entry Vance Global, and I will give 2 viewers one of these. Okay?
Pokemon? Dude! Can we also have Star Wars merch?
And at the end of the month, I'll do a random drawing of the entries, which means that if only like 5 people
This guy is literally like a soy jack. Like he is an in real life soy jack.
enter, well, then you got a pretty high chance you're gonna get one of these. It's just one of my ways of just saying thank you, is giving away Pokemon cards.
This dude looks ill. That's awesome.
I do
Well,
even
he
have my day
does.
job.
He's
I
so
literally have
pale.
cards in my pocket that I give to people if I have a really good interaction.
Some jerkin.
Or a kid
What the
will,
fuck
like,
is that?
Wait, Vic. Listen to what he just said. It is one of the soyest things I've ever heard. Please listen.
Well, then you got a pretty high chance you're gonna get one of these. It's just one of my ways of just saying thank you, is
Listen
giving
to
away Pokemon cards. I do it even at my day job. I literally have cards in my pocket that I give to people if I have a really good interaction, or a kid will like throw away trash.
Whoa!
I will pull out a Pokemon sleeve booster pack and just give it to him.
What? You're
Are
giving
you-
gifts to random children you've never met, and we're
What
supposed
the
to.
fuck are we doing?
We're supposed to believe Onision's the pedophile.
Where did this come from?
What the fuck?
What is going
What
on?
do you mean? Yeah, I like spoiling these little boys with gifts.
Like,
what
the fuck is this?
What are you talking about? How, Onision's the pedophile, guys?
Why would you ever say something like this?
How would you admit to this? We didn't need to. Are you an exhibitionist by chance?
What is going on?
I don't know, it's just something I really like doing, so please support the sponsor of the channel today. It also pisses Onision off because of the fact that it's a brand that he would not support and would think that you're a criminal simply by supporting me. So take that as you will. Now the final plot twist.
Maybe Onision's right, dude.
Rest in peace for D-Cella not getting a membership yet.
I
Wilted
know.
flower,
I
wilted
know.
flower, wilted
Thank you,
flower.
Ace. Thank you, Ace, for the 5. I know it's a shame, dude. It's disgusting.
All of this is this post right here, and this is not fake. Cool Guy Kai and Onision Video Podcast.
Cool Guy.
Kai stated
Cool guy.
because of the horrific crap they've been through, it would take at least $1,000 to get him to do a podcast with me. I talked him down to $900. So if you fund this $1,000 video podcast, one video, probably like 30 minutes or so, you will get to see Cool Guy Kai in a new video again, shooting the shit with me, podcast style, for 30 minutes. All donors are treated as executive producers, meaning that the first name or username you donated with will get credited in the video produced. And so far, they've raised
People pay for
$200
this?
out of their $1,000 target. This is fascinating to me because outside of the video where I covered that they had kind of a secret hidden TikTok, we haven't seen anything from Onision's partner outside of that TikTok video that I made, like 6-8 months ago or something like that. So I don't know. They're $200 out of $1,000 target. I don't know if he's trolling, if he's baiting people just to get $1,000, then he's not going to do it. It will be very interesting to see, and I will absolutely be keeping my eye on it because a podcast-style video with Onision's husband and Onision, that could be... I'm going to end it there.
Now, why did you say he's going to keep an eye on it? That's because it's the only thing that gives Repsion views. He literally has a day job now because he clearly probably spent all of his money on weed. Look at this. 2 months ago, 1.5k views. I didn't mean to click it. 2 months ago, 11k views. 2 months ago, 1.2k.
This is fucking
2.3k.
terrible. Oh my god.
This guy has 718k subs. Now,
is he a shorts channel? Go to shorts.
No, he's not.
What the reviewing? What the fuck do you do?
I'm telling you,
more views than this guy, by the way.
No, I'm telling you, this guy used to be the Onision guy. Like, look at this. 3.4 million, 2.5 million, 2 million, and 3.4 million on an hour-long video. That's pretty big. Like, he used to get mega views on, like, stuff like this, but he probably spent it all on weed and is a fucking brokey now and has to work at, like, a bowling alley or wherever he works where he's getting children Pokemon cards. I don't know where the fuck that is, but, you know, very disturbing.
Hey, little boy, you threw away some trash, so I was thinking I'd give you a dark rye. I was thinking I'd give you a dark rye, baby. You want a dark rye?
Can we watch his food reviews? Yeah, can we? What I want to see. I want to see.
Wait, wait, I have to send this first because Bungla said that this is Repsion. Rainbow Six Siege players, when there's a school shooting, it's swing or get swung. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
We can watch one of his food reviews, and then I'm having to do the RADS test, okay? I'm having to do the RADS test. But let's watch one of those. I had to get the RADS test, and that's why Vic wasn't on there for a second. You guys need to fucking calm down. Okay? You're being insane. You're being crazy. You're acting crazy right now. Okay, he's back. All right, let's watch one of these beautiful shorts.
We got a new food product from KFC.
From the KFC.
We got a new food product from KFC.
This is known as for $5. All right, we got the KFC. It's called Twister. Apparently, this was a menu item in the past. I have never had bacon at KFC before, so if I get food poisoning today,
why did you? I don't like that.
It's for the review, okay? We got to review this product. First of all, I just want to say this is really quite large for $5. Like, this is way bigger. This is like 3-4 times the size of a
average adult male penis
snack wrap. Just look at how like this.
Right.
This is, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Stacked. Take a look. Sniff.
There's barely anything in it. It looks empty.
You can get it for $5.
Yeah. Let's. It's a Twister. Has like 2 things
You
of
can get a
chicken
monster
strip tenders in it,
taco from Jack in the
bacon.
Box.
I don't
That'd be
know,
worth
tomato,
more than
something, lettuce.
For like $1.
Whoa! What the fuck? I did not like that bite, dude.
What are you doing?
I did not like that bite. Please look at that bite again. That was very disturbing.
Chicken strip tenders in
You
it,
willingly
bacon.
posted
I don't know,
this?
tomato, something, lettuce.
Oh my god! Wait, what? Look at his eyes. Go back. Go back.
No, tomato, something, lettuce.
Look at his eyes. Look at this. Look. I swear. Look. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Hello? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Like,
hello?
What the fuck? Hold on.
What the fuck is going on?
In between giving children Pokemon cards at his day job.
What the fuck?
Repsion now makes food reviews from his car. In between still trying to milk Onision over half a decade later. Sad.
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 Sky.
Oh, I don't even know if there's any bacon in this.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
I'm not
What
even joking.
the fuck?
So I had to open this
Wolfgang?
up just to make sure there is bacon in this.
What
it's just
the
very far in the
fuck
back.
is going on?
Look at that though. We're gonna open this up. We get 2 tenders, some bacon. It's really far in the.
I'll pick a fight with Refsion. I don't give a single fuck. This guy's retarded. I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. If he wants to like send like Slenderman like papers to my house, he can. I don't care.
Though. And that's about it. Some tomatoes, some sauce. Finally hit the bacon. Look at that. There's a bacon in there. This is really not that good. It's a good sized portion of food, but I don't think it's that good. It's just 2 KFC chicken tenders, lettuce. It's 2 strips of bacon and some sauce. I'm gonna rate this a 1 out of 5.
I'm gonna rape this?
I'm not impressed by this. It's just size is good, but it's nothing
Impressed?
spectacular.
Are you a food expert?
Dude,
you look like you'd eat fucking anything.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing, guys. If Repsion is genuinely so pathetic that he will respond to me, a fucking like retard like guy with 600 followers on my Twitter, he is genuinely like one of the most pathetic people on planet Earth. Okay, if he's actually like retarded enough to respond to this, then that's on him. I don't care. That's fine. It's a fucking tweet, guys. Okay, calm the fuck down. I'm not making a takedown video on it. But like, listen, I understand that they are like far more. I understand they're scary. They're scary. The T people are scary. They're evil and stuff like that. Okay, they're evil and scary. Okay, I know this. I know this. And if he decides to become a snark channel for me, that's fine. That's just more publicity for me. Okay.
Yeah. He should do what Brandon Buckingham is doing.
True.
And give you free advertising.
True.
With
Yeah,
his
you should say-
1,000 views.
Himpleton is one of the most disgusting freaks.
And he, like, all he has is the tweet. He never even watches like my live stream segment on him. He's just like, he just spends like 30 minutes talking about my tweet against him. Kicking the hornet's nest. I don't know. I think it's making a funny joke. If someone decides to take that too seriously, that's on them. You know, like I would disagree. All right, it's time for the odd system test. All right, so here we go. Listen, I understand why you're saying that, and I appreciate the fact that you're doing that out of concern for me. But like, you know, I'm not worried about it. Okay, I piss off people who are like far more equipped to like do damage to me than like somebody like Repsion. All right, let me put myself over here so you guys can see these questions better. I need you guys to help me with this. All right. I am a sympathetic person. True now and when I was
Never
young.
true.
I would say true now and when I was young. I cried because my little cousin stepped on a bug. And it made me really sad because I was friends with the bug. Okay. So I'm very sympathetic.
What?
That's a true story.
What the fuck are you talking?
I'm just being honest. Do you not like it when I'm honest, dude?
No, I don't. I didn't do that at all when I was a kid. You know what I did? I had this sink where I'd purposely put water in it to attract roaches, and I would take a toothpick and I would stab one in the side and put another one on the other side, so I'd have a roach chariot and I'd watch them struggle.
Well, that's called being a psychopath, Vic. So
I would do that, by the way. I actually do.
It's legitimately horrifying. Horrifying. Okay.
I didn't feel bad because they were roaches. They're fucking gross, so it's like, who cares?
Spoops, listen, the reason that Spoops is like worried is because she's my girlfriend and she's going to like, you know, be like, you know, she's gonna look out for me, okay? She's trying to look out for me, okay? Which is wholesome, and I love that and I appreciate it, but I assure you there's nothing to worry about.
I asked my dad skibbity toilet or creeper, and he chose creeper.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the 5. Take 9. So anyways, I often use words or phrases from movies and television in conversation. True now and when I was young. The amount of times I say, it was a joke, it didn't land well.
Vic kind of looks like Richard. Thanks, man.
Okay, let's see what else. I am often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. True when I was younger than 16. I am rude on purpose most times now. Sometimes I talk too loudly or softly and I'm not aware of it. True now and when I was young, that is. I often don't know how to act in social situations. True when I was younger. I can put myself in other people's shoes. True now and when I was young. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like you are the apple of my eye. Never true. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. Vic, do you remember the conversation we had about small talk?
Yeah, you were saying that you were going to, what was it? That you were going to have Wolfgang on stream, yeah.
That's not, no, so that wasn't the conversation we had about small talk. But I think the conversation we had about small talk is like validation to this being true. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. No, I focus on
Did you
both.
even select an answer?
Yeah, I said true now when
Okay,
when I was young.
I thought you just glossed over it.
No, I was like, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. Never. It depends.
What the
Sometimes.
Fuck is? Are you sure you're taking an autism test or a gay test?
I miss my friends or family when we were apart for a long time. True now and when I was young. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't mean to. True now and when I was young. I only like to talk and think about a few things that interest me. No. I like a lot of different things. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. Never true. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. Never true. I have been told that I'm clumsy and uncoordinated. True now when I was
the beginning
young.
of the stream, by the way.
True now when I was young. Others consider me odd or different. True now and when I was young. I understand when friends need to be comforted. True and now when I was young. I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel, and when I touch them, how they feel is more important than how they look. Never true. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. Never true. What?
What the fuck?
That just sounds like a psychopath question. Like, what? Okay.
Dude, I relate heavily to that.
It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. Never true. Or actually, true when I was younger than 16. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. Never true. No. Well, actually, no, that is true. If we're talking about like normie people, that is true. Like if I'm in normie world, yeah. Yeah, like when I'm in like rich white people events, yeah, sure. Okay, what else? Meeting new people is usually easy for me. Online, but so I don't think this applies. So I mean, not really. I get highly confused when somebody interrupts me and I'm talking about something that I'm very interested in. I don't get confused, I just get annoyed, so never true. It's difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we're talking. Never true. I like having a conversation with several people at school or work. Yeah. I would say probably true only now, though. If I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. Never true. It's very difficult for me to understand when somebody's embarrassed or jealous. Never true. Some ordinary textures do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. True. I get very upset when the way I like to do things has suddenly changed. That's true. I've never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. Never true. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep it going until I'm finished. I don't like starting and stopping, so I guess that would be true. I speak with a normal rhythm. Guys, do I speak with a normal rhythm? Vic, do I speak with a normal rhythm?
Yeah, you speak with a normal rhythm.
Thanks, man. Wait, no, be serious, though.
You do.
I'm putting a poll in chat. What will my score be? Under 100?
Okay.
Under 100, over 100. Sorta. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing majority yeses here. Okay. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't really know. That's why I'm asking. So I'm going to say true. The same cloud color or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. What? Sound color or texture can... I don't even know what that means. No. I've got you under my skin makes me uncomfortable. Joey. Okay. True now when I was young. I've got you under my skin. I don't think it makes me uncomfortable. No. The sound of a word or high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Yeah. I'm an understanding type of person. Yeah. I do not connect with characters in movies. And no, not at all. Dude, they're literally me. I cannot tell when someone's flirting with me. That's true. It's true. It's very difficult for me.
Me too, man.
Like when Spoops and I started talking, it was just so... I had no fucking idea. I can see in my mind the exact details that I'm interested in.
Your friends don't just randomly send you, like, their tits?
That's not what happened. So, no, that was not a dispute or question.
What do you mean? I was there.
Thanks, man. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. No, my lists tend to be pretty normal. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself and shut them down. No. Well, yeah, but that's more of a PTSD thing, and it's over very, like, specific things. So, sure. I like to talk things over with my friends. Yeah. I can never tell if someone's interested or bored with what I'm saying. A little bit, yeah. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, or body movements when they're talking. No. The same thing, like clothes or temperatures, can be very different to me at different times. No. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. I mean, yes and no. Like, sometimes it makes me uncomfortable.
What does that mean? Like, when you're in public with your partner, I guess?
Oh, antisocial much.
This is an autism test. Are you shocked? I try to be helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yeah. I've been told that I have an unusual voice. Yeah. Well, but more when I was younger. Sometimes sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in my head and I have to talk about it even if no one's interested. Well, I don't care if people are interested in what I'm talking about, so I guess that's true.
That's so Diddy.
I do certain things with my hands over and over again. Not really.
You do that.
That's not true. Shut up. I've never been interested in what most of the people I consider interesting. Yeah.
You have a hard time telling if someone's over 18.
I like that question, Tyrone.
Fuck you, Tyrone. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. True. I get along with other people by following a specific set of rules to make me look normal. No. It is very difficult for me to work in functions and function in groups. No. When I am talking to someone, it's hard for me to change the subject. If the other person does so, I get very upset and confused. No. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noise. No. I can chat and make small talk with people. I hate doing it, but I can theoretically. I can do it. So, I mean, if it's a question of can, then yeah, I can. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. No. When I talk to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen. No. I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. No. I usually speak in a normal tone. No. Well, I like things to be exact, the same day and day, and even small changes in my routine upset me. I mean, yeah, but not like, it doesn't like viscerally upset me, but yeah, it annoys me. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. No. It calms me to spin around or to rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. No. The phrase "he wears his heart on his sleeve" does not make sense to me. No. If I'm in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, or bright noises, I get anxious or frightened. No. I can tell when I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. True. I like to be myself as much as I can. True. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are filing cards. I pick out the one I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one. What the fuck? No.
Is this written by Stale?
I don't know. It's just so confusing. The same sound. Oh, thank you for the gifted membership, Swoops. I appreciate it. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it hasn't changed. No.
Is a cock.
Oh, Superfloor. Devin got a membership. Devin, very amazing artist. Made my Discord profile picture art. We love Devin. I enjoyed spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Yeah, true. I can't tolerate things I dislike. Like smells, textures, sounds, or colors. No. I don't like being hugged or held. Not at all. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I get very confused and upset. Not upset, but confused because I'm terribly directionally challenged. So I'm going to say no. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. No. I like to have close friends. True. People tell me I give too much detail. True. I'm often told I ask embarrassing questions. True. Probably. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. True. All right, let's see my score. And we're under 100. We are under 100. So what does that mean? What does that mean about me? No, that's not true. So minimum score at which autism... Never mind.
Bro said it. No, I'm not. Oh.
Okay, but I'm still under... Now listen, that's the minimum score. No, listen, this is the minimum score at which autism is considered. If I had been a 90 or above, it would be stronger indications of autism, although non-autistics may score as high. And then 130. So I think I won. I think I won.
Nope. Should have got 25. Loser. Should have been born better. Brutal. Black pill method.
Let's see what chat thought. Chat thought with 64% that I would be over 100. Okay. Yeah, so sorry about that, guys, if that was disappointing to you. Sorry if that was disappointing to you. I clocked him being a loser years ago. Thank you, Dostingo. Really appreciate that. Dude! I told you he would respond! I told you he's such a pathetic loser that he would respond. He instantly responded. He responded.
Wow.
Dude, he responded. Okay, so he responded 7 minutes ago, and I posted this 60 minutes ago. That means he saw this. He saw this within 9 minutes and responded.
You should ask him if he wants to call on.
You should actually ask if he wants to call on.
And then he's gonna try to ego you. Watch.
Dude, if he calls in.
What is your favorite food in Star Wars character?
Watching your stream right now. I highly doubt he clicked on Himpleton's bio and then.
Yeah,
but he could.
I don't know. I mean, he did respond within 9 minutes. You never know.
Use him in the replies.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna listen. I don't control you people. Okay,
guys.
I condone you all.
We don't control what you do. Meaning, you can just do that, and we wouldn't be able to stop you.
Spoops, why are you glazing Repsion?
What?
Stop glazing Repsion, Spoops. You're betraying the Himpleton channel. Okay.
You're getting jealous. You're getting jealous.
No, I'm just like, I know that she doesn't actually. She's literally doing the thing that she always does, where she tries to buddy troll. She's trying to like get in with this guy so that she can like troll him, and it's evil.
Holy hope.
You're getting jealous.
Bro, how is it that when Templeton dives, there's always a massive earthquake? I don't know, man. Oh, are you talking about like? Okay, you're talking literally. It's because I'm fat. It's because I have fat fingers. Big fat fingers. So let's see what Onision said in response to all of this. I don't even know if he directly responds to it, but it is interesting that this came out. So Repsion's video came out, I think, 11 days ago, and this one came out 9. So 2 days after. Let's see.
It's not a comb over. Okay, let's get that one thing straight. It's not.
Dude, he's so fine. Like, I would literally
Welcome to Onision Speak. Okay, first off, this video is happening because someone got me a gift on my wish list. I got this, and I got this. Every time I post the link to my Amazon wish list, and every time I promote the Onision forums, or even just my Cash App, where you can literally just tell me, hey, here's $100, make this video, which I will do to an extent.
It is very.
I think he has lip filler.
Yeah, it does kind of feel.
Yeah,
like
what is going on?
I think he does.
No,
I think he's like
does.
I think he's a plastic surgery maxer. Okay.
He doesn't even look bad. He just like looks like he has plastic surgery. A little bit.
Yeah.
I immediately clocked that. I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember him looking like that.
I mean, I love all of you guys immediately responding to Repsion, but you guys are gonna scare him off, dude.
extent, I'll put in as much effort as the money dictates. But every time I advertise that, I think no one's ever gonna do it, and this is the last time I'll ever make a video for the rest of my life. And it's not because, you know, a low self-esteem.
His husband, I think I'm saying that right, is trans. So good job. Good job, Astro John.
Alone or anything like that. But I will say, every single time I see a video funded, my reaction is somewhat like this. You guys funding my videos allows me to have an excuse not to do my normal job. And as some of you know,
There's no way this is real. There's absolutely no way. Hold on. That's AI.
Manager at McDonald's. I'm just kidding. I'm not a manager at McDonald's. Don't start spamming McDonald's saying fire this guy because he's Charlie Manson. I don't actually work at McDonald's. I do, however, have a job title and job activities and all that, which is horrible, and I blame all the appropriate people for that. Anyway, before we get to the main topic, here's a clip from one of my favorite videos that I've done. You can fast forward if you want to, or you can watch it. Up to you. I don't really care.
What the
Hey, Jose.
fuck?
Yo,
What are you doing?
playing video games.
What are you?
The TV.
What?
Yeah,
The
comment.
controller's not even plugged in. You
Dude,
don't even have
stop
a Wii, that's why I
glazing.
turned it on.
You
Yo,
replied
shut up,
true
man.
lol,
Oh,
love
I
you
forgot.
buddy,
You're a poor
to
Mexican. You can't afford
Epsilon.
anything.
What?
Die.
Oh no, I didn't mean that you're. It's not because you're Mexican.
You racist!
No, I mean, I guess so.
Suck my man!
Maybe if you didn't smoke so much pot, you could afford a TV. You think about that?
Suck my
Onision, I forget how anti-marijuana Onision is. It's a very strange thing.
You want me to suck your
Like, it's
you relate to him?
It's not the concept of being anti-marijuana. It's the, like, extremity of how anti-marijuana he is.
Suck my asshole!
Like, literally?
Yeah, like literally suck my
Are you being straight with me?
I'm not being gay with you.
Oh, shit, you're right, Place Bowler. Sorry about that. It's not a derail.
So you are straight.
Suck my already, man.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Just trying to suck your You told me to suck your
Ew, no!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're a freak.
No, I'm just confused.
Stupid you punk.
Yo, screw you, Home Depot stander
I just
around guy.
realized, what the fuck is going on?
Has this ever happened to
I don't
you?
know.
Has this ever happened to you?
Like, I just was not paying attention. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
Wait, has this ever happened to you?
What are you doing? Quit playing games with my heart!
Is this how I got accused of being a pedophile?
Yo, suck
Is
my
this how it happened?
bro!
Also, what the fuck is this house? Do you live in like a mat growing ass house? in
Yeah,
The
this
Simpsons?
is
What the fuck
the
is
set of the
happening?
Simpsons IRL, true.
No, dude, this was some fucking Airbnb that they like bought just to trash the
Anyway,
video.
today's video, a lot of the things you see on camera are more often than not under my control. A friend of Cool Guy Kai's and Cool Guy Kai were laughing about the old
Guy.
Onision being back when the bangs are down. Like, for
I
instance,
like
here's
him.
a clip of me in the early ages of Onision.
Hair adjustment. One of these days I'm gonna rake off my toupee and it's gonna be really embarrassing. I'm so glad we're finally gonna kiss Billy.
So are we just
I'm a dude.
nostalgia baiting? Or like,
It wasn't exactly relevant, but
I guess. I don't even understand what this video
What
is.
is even nostalgic about this? This video fucking sucks.
Nobody...
dude.
Like,
Yeah,
anyone,
pull out the fucking banana costume. This is fucking retard.
dude, anybody who liked this guy is now in their like mid-30s. So it's like I don't think this.
I don't think they're watching this video, little bro.
Right.
I am 40 years old now, and I was in my 20s in that clip. So how have I aged? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Hey, you guys. Today I want to talk about something really fun. We're going to talk about dieting and exercise. Hey, you guys. We're going to talk about something that's not so fun.
He looks like
today,
Dexter
diet and
Morgan a
exercise.
little
I know a
bit
lot of people
with
out there
that hair.
struggle with their weights, and I
Yeah,
want to
he looks
say
like
that you're
Dexter
beautiful the
Morgan.
way you are, no matter what. You should
That's so
always look in
cool.
the mirror with pride and respect because you exist on this earth as a strong, powerful person. Literally, fuck you, fatty. I don't know what to tell you. Like, and all those people who blame you for like the things you eat, you were literally conditioned in most cases since you were a kid to eat the diet that you have. So anybody who says like things like fuck you, fatty, those are horrible sociopath people. Like literally, you could just stop eating if you want to. So don't go around telling me that, oh, I can't control it, I'm big boned. It's bullshit. But no, guys, in all seriousness,
So he just became based? Is that what he's trying to say? Like I don't understand.
I just want to say,
I don't either. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I feel like something bad's happening to me.
This was like an
My
announcement
brain
that he's
feels
coming
wrong.
back, and then he's just going on like a tangent. I don't know what's happening.
I don't understand.
Hello, Dexter.
you know, I really appreciate you guys watching my videos. I really like that you're so supportive and funny in the comments. I love reading your comments, and I just want to say thank you.
Hello,
Fuck you,
Dexter
pussy ass piece of
Morgan.
shit. Fuck you. You're a
What have I
little
done?
fucking bitch. Stop
Is my
pandering to these
family
people.
gonna
You
happen?
little
My
twink
job?
ass. I'm gonna
Tonight's
bend you over
the
this
night.
table
Dick.
and play with your butthole.
Gonna
You
happen.
Whoa.
It has to happen.
want that? Do you want me to play with your butthole? You pathetic twink.
Yeah.
I'm kind of attracted to you. I
What
kind of
the
want to
fuck
bend you over
is
this table.
going on?
Wait, go check out Twink. Oh, what?
Play with your butthole. You pathetic twink.
Go check out Twink Onision's OnlyFans.
I'm kind of attracted to you. I kind of want to bend you over this
Is that
table.
real?
Oh god, I was about to spin on you, but we'll save that for your butthole. We'll save
Is
all this life for
Onision
your
still
butthole, you
vegetarian?
fucking
He
twink.
still
I'm just saying,
uploads
look at my
videos and he
videos
gets like
and
1K views.
everyone's videos as performative because the internet is not real life. And you shouldn't be taking our advice and our opinions online as personal because guess what? You don't have to have a college degree to make a YouTube video. Anyway, first gift. Let's see what I get for making this video, huh? I got me a Fortnite game. Oh my god. I'm gonna play Fortnite tomorrow with my friend. Sometimes she's in the comment section of my videos. And that is from Hannah. And the second gift I'm opening, what? Yo, The Shining. Here's Rebecca. I'm just kidding. It's really, here's Jennifer. Nope, one more. Here.
Do people find this funny?
No, not anymore.
Do people
Nobody
find this
finds this funny?
interesting, even?
No. That's why it has 7K views, Simpleton.
I guess that's a good point. How many subs does he have?
This is why he's going through a
1.9
lawsuit,
million
now we are.
subscribers, and he got 7,000 views on a I'm Back video when he hasn't uploaded in 3 years.
Repsion is Dose,
should
and
have like a
Onision
million
is
views if
Dexter.
anybody cares.
Yeah. Repsion's like, I'm on to you, man. You deserve to get firebombed. Yeah.
I'm like a low-key Brian
Jacob.
Moses
Nope.
if you think about
Here's
it.
Chris Pratt. What? Here's Shane Dawson. Damn it. I'm such a dummy. And this one's from Hannah too. You guys would have almost no videos from me if it weren't for Hannah. So to all 10 of you watching, go thank Hannah. And Hannah also got me a coat. Look at
Well,
my
at least
new
he knows
coat.
that
My
10
new coat's so
people watch
cool.
this.
It's cool, and I'm also jacking off to people. Horse stick.
Why is it always with the weird fucking sexual comments?
It's always
What the
gotta
fuck
be.
is
It's
the
always
matter
gotta
with
be
you?
sexual, man.
People. Am I right?
Dude,
You're
stop.
40,
Horse dick
bro.
Don't leave me hanging. Horse dick people. Horse dick people. Horse dick people. Come on, horse dick people. Fuck. Can't get a high five if your life depends. Horse dick people. Okay, anyway. That's Onision Speaks.
Damn. Dude, this is like sad. Like the issue, like he's just like making videos from like 10 years ago and thinking they're still gonna be funny. Like he uploaded this thinking it was gonna be funny. It just like makes me upset that he like.
You give me the fucking creeps, Morgan.
It makes me upset that
Give me
he
the
thinks he
fucking
deserves
creeps,
to
Morgan.
live. Give me the
Surprise,
creeps, Onision.
motherfucker.
Give me the
Surprise,
creeps, Onision.
motherfucker. Give me the creeps, Onision. With your big white ass.
You following me now?
Colin.
What the fuck
Was he lying though?
is that?
Sorry, Bow. That's awesome. Thanks, Federal Rape.
Thank you, Federal
Who's
Rape.
been making all those cheese,
If he
Daddy?
wanted horse dick, people should. Wait, wasn't there like a whole like allegation? What is the Onision allegations? Is he like a weirdo?
He's a pedophile.
What is that real?
Yes.
I didn't even know that.
Where have
I've never watched any video on him.
He's
I just, like,
currently
knew
in
he was,
court
like,
for
someone
Bro,
I
sex.
watched,
he
like,
He's in-
just uploaded
be a hefty
right
intro.
now 29 minute.
I just
29
saw
minutes
that. Yeah,
ago.
I clicked.
Wait,
on it, it was, like,
Onision
20
did?
views.
Yeah,
was, like, 20
is
views.
he still a vegetarian?
How
I don't
long is
know.
it?
I don't know.
Why does he just have ass in like?
I don't think we
photo?
need to watch
9
this.
minutes.
I don't think we need to watch this.
Let's see the intro. Let's see the intro. Let's
Okay,
see the
we'll watch the
at least.
intro.
Guys, the rumors that I look like Steve Harrington after 2 years on testosterone, they need to stop. It's offensive and it's true.
Cool. All right, so now we're gonna go to our bestie Leaflit. Leaflit is somehow in more controversy. Somehow things have gotten worse. Okay, so let's see that. Now, you know this is going to be a good video because the pinned comment is from Harmful Opinions, and he says, update/correction, Discord user 9 reached out to me to explain he was born with an extra chromosome and wasn't joking about thinking the quote was just the first part.
What?
That's my bad.
What the what?
I can't wait to see the context of that. Okay, so, but guys, before we get into this next section, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like, and feel free to donate. You know, again, we have this membership raffle with Dasali, where if Dasali gets a membership, I will give out 10 memberships. Okay, thank you very much. Let's get into it.
On this one, boys, but I'm sure someone in the comments will provide a timestamp if you want to see where I start looking at Leaflet's comments. Over and over, in response to my last couple of videos in comments and elsewhere, I see people very upset that I'm blaming Leaflet for this stuff that was done in her Discord.
Dude,
I feel
who's
there's been a
Queeflet?
misunderstanding. I said Leaflet should address it. I didn't say answer for. I didn't say be punished for. I said it's something I'd like to see her address, as in give attention to and fix. In my first video, I showed an example of someone who says they're 14 and 15, repeatedly talking sexually with
So for people who haven't watched my previous Leaflet coverage, essentially, she refused to comment on Nux Taku's like current, you know, controversy and stuff. And so people started digging into her. Thanks for the gifted membership, Swoops. People started looking into her and found out that she has a very similar Discord server where, you know, minors as young as 13 are allowed. Oh, hell yeah. Blaster W for getting a membership there. Minors as young as 13 are allowed in this Discord server. And, you know, there's a bountiful amount of sexual topics discussed there. There's weird lolly shit in there. There is very, very strange shit in there. At one point, there was this whole thing of this person sending a 15-year-old thigh pictures to make them shut up, quote unquote. And that has been twisted by Leaflit's community as a minor grooming an adult. So make of all of that what you will.
Other members in a mixed age Discord,
So
having
just
attention drawn to them over and over.
Sorry, guys.
So it's awesome.
Over and over again, and being allowed to remain. When they were finally banned, it was only because of pressure that was kept up by the people who
Well,
wanted
boys
this kid
can't
gone.
be
I made the
boys
suggestion
anymore.
of simply banning minors. To quote myself, I said, "Your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site. This wouldn't even actually."
That's an awesome
like his
quote.
logo bouncing around.
Your life would be a lot better if you just nuked minors on site. That's an awesome quote.
Be a new
Right,
policy.
evil
It would be a
Mojo
rollback.
Jojo fucking red skull on the screen.
Okay, so then we got.
True.
I know that
Just
this combo
Google stuff.
happened. I know this combo happened hours ago at this point, but I still want to comment on it. I'm not here to police anyone's speech, nor am I going to. I'm only here to ensure that Discord server itself does not get banned. We are an 18+ server and will expect everyone to act like the adults that they were supposed to be. If you're reading this and are not over 18, please message me so I can bonk you. Lol. That being said, general edginess.
That is so crazy. If you're under 18, please message
Well,
me.
the crazier part about this is that's not even true. The rule doesn't say that it's an adult server. It says act like an adult if you're a part of this server. That's what it says. And it literally
so mature for your age.
they admit multiple times to there being
fake
minors
ID.
in the server, right? Okay, so then that being said, general edginess isn't against the rules of the land. Direct repeated attacks against an individual as a person or use of racial slurs / posts of shock imagery are the only thing that will ban you for TBH. Just please don't do something that's going to get us a repeat of what happened to the last server. Uh-oh. What does
You
that
can see
mean?
in 20
What does that
much
mean?
easier if you just nuked kids on site. This wouldn't even actually be a new
9/11?
policy. It would be a
What?
rollback. You can see in 2021 that they used to do this. They used to get rid of any kids they knew about. So this is originally an 18+ server that at some point they decided to open up to kids. I don't know.
And then, yeah, so then
They used to get rid of any
the
kids they knew
same
about. So this is
person-
originally an 18+ server that at some point
the same person says, and this is 4 years later, it is not against the rules to be under 18 here. Just don't be a retard or a Tylenol user.
they decided to open up to kids. I don't know when exactly or
Okay.
why, and my obvious
Or like
suggestion is to go
kids.
back to that. I don't think that's too crazy or evil or unfair at all.
Well, then
People
why
have talked a
would
lot
you be
about what I'm
upset?
trying to do to Leaflit. What I'm trying to do is get her to do something like that. Listen to what I say in those videos. Doesn't matter if you can say it's not my fault if what you're doing is letting everything go to shit. That's my repeated argument. I think what I'm suggesting is quite clear. Now, many people in the comments have argued that I can't suggest Leaflit do anything about this because she's not the owner of the server. It's nothing to do with her. And Leaflit can be seen in there saying, I literally do not own this server. Did you know that? She said that a few times, and in 2025 you can see her saying technically it's a fan server. And many
Technically.
people have told me her
It's still a representation of your brand, you dumb fuck. You dumb fucking cunt.
server is the Patreon one, and this is a common source of confusion. The server I've been looking at is Leaflit's official Patreon server. One of my little minions went to Leaflit's Patreon. If you buy into the £8 or the £39
Oh. So all of this has actually been happening in the server that she does own. Okay.
tier, you will be granted Discord access and Patreon exclusive channel access. When you use the link that Patreon gives you to get that Discord access, it is this server. If it's true that she has no power over it, I think she probably shouldn't be selling people access to it and access to channels within it. Another interesting thing to note, while people point to Leaflit saying she's not the owner, and they say the mods run it, none of the comments or messages I've read say which one is the owner. Other people like Gibbs on Twitter and KF have done similar with other tools as well, but I used a better Discord plugin called Permissions Viewer to take a look, and it turns out that the mod who has the owner role is someone called Asari Mitsuha. Leaflit fans will certainly know who this is. For people not familiar, Leaflit's main channel isn't Leaflit, it's Leaflit and Asari. This is the other half. This is Leaflit's mother. This is who
this is Leaflit's mom. Leaflit's mom owns the server.
The plugin identifies as having the owner role. It also identifies Leaflit herself as
Leaflit's mom, who loves tranny porn, by the way, which, like, I don't know why that's important, but it is something that we know for some reason.
having admin privileges, and she's made a unilateral stand against behavior in her
Okay.
server before. Regarding an uptick in people saying slurs about trans people, Leaflit stepped in to say, I'll just say it myself, even though I'm not the owner of the server. While discourse is allowed and appreciated, please be chill about it. We welcome civil discussion, but we do not welcome slurs or direct personal attacks. Discussing cultural or LGBT stuff is fine, but using it as an opportunity to throw slurs around instead of facing the cultural argument itself is unacceptable, even to me. You have the freedom to say these
Even
things,
to me?
but I have the freedom to not like it and to
What a
not allow
strange
it in our
standard.
private community. And you can say it somewhere else because I want a place where discourse is based on the content and logic and not on personal insults. She then even says if people are too off the rails, they'll have to make more rules. My plea to Leaflit is, you also have the freedom to not allow kids. Your friends, fans, and people who just generally like you can make all the excuses they want for things that happen as a result of welcoming minors with open arms, and your mods being flakes. Would it not be better to simply not have to make excuses at all? Just a kill on site policy. When your users beg you to ban an underage user, and they ping the mods in, they see that the person said it, right click, ban. Instead of umming and ahhing over whether the kid is posting hornily enough for that to be a problem. Just get rid. I can't make you, but given what I was shown and then what I saw.
Yeah, true. There were multiple instances where they had votes on if they should ban a minor for being horny in main chat.
Myself, it would be remiss of me not to suggest it. Hopefully this clarifies things. I don't normally like to dumb it down this much, but it seems necessary in this case. Now I'm going to cover a couple other things people have said in response. A lot of people didn't like that I explained the ooh-oh post and what that means. I explained because I think most people aren't familiar. So I showed this person explaining that ooh-oh is what they say when they see what Lollicons call cunny young characters.
Awesome! Cunny posting!
Young or smaller child
In a server with minors.
like characters. And
like cunny posting is already bad enough, right? Like cunny posting is already something that makes me throw up in my mouth a little bit. But then we've got it happening in a place with people as young as 13. Awesome.
They say there's no problem here because there isn't a real child involved. Now, they could be lying, but they said this multiple times and were consistent. They said, all right, since I'm 13, I'm maybe good for now anyway, Zam. I don't think it's good for adults to be...
This was in direct response to the Lolly post, by the way. Since I'm 13, I'm maybe good for now anyway, Zam.
Hanging out with 13-year-olds doing this ooh-oh cunny shit and talking together about the cartoons they think are hot. Do you think that's fine? How many 13-year-olds do you chill with in a little chat room and discuss pictures you find sexy with? Wouldn't it be better if that wasn't happening and a place
probably, yeah,
wasn't set up for it to happen by welcoming children? But it's not just the arrangement of the server that causes problems when allowing children. Your mods are a problem too. And their issues range from lacking the capability to deal with the responsibility of running a server that allows children, for instance, just brushing off someone acting the way Black was, while claiming to be 14 and then 15, but it goes all the way up to being concerning, like the mod Precure, whose address I just found. Just kidding. Precure says they like being in these and I thought I'd give them a start. Did you enjoy that?
That scared me for a second. I was like, harmful? What?
There's a dress I just found.
What? You found
like,
what?
Harmful.
100.
What are we doing?
One of the people I pointed out in my first video, who I'm glad to have the scalp of, they were banned, had claimed in the server to have sent a thigh picture to a minor who had been pursuing them. They said
oh, right. This was the person who sent the thigh picture to the 15-year-old.
Was to try to calm them down, and they said it was clothed, but obviously, hell no, right-click, ban. Someone says that in your server, they're gone. You don't need to investigate it, beyond confirming that they were making those claims. Precure Hunter, the person who banned them, argued that the adult is the one getting groomed. I left out context. I wanted to see who would instinctively jump to and immediately defend this.
Correct.
Say it's okay, say it's a joke. Not check themselves, just, in their gut, they feel like this is fine and needs to be defended. Who is like that?
The degeneracy thread that Gibbs made, if that's what you're talking about, yeah, I've gone over it.
The answer is Mama Oko.
I went over it on my last stream. So Mama Coca, or whatever the fuck her stupid fucking name is, she is a giant retard, and you are about to see that firsthand.
Kind of feel like that's just another joke right now. I've observed the server myself, because I've been in the server. I've been just sitting in there.
Now, Vic and I are blocking it, but please look at what this person looks like and listen to their voice. Many such cases. Many such cases. Many such cases. Right?
I'm looking at two things right now, and it's not good.
For months at this point. I never look at it. Is that just feels like another joke, my man?
As I show more examples, Mama Oko becomes increasingly certain that it's all a big joke, that the mod was saying this to troll me. They in fact have counter evidence that I suppose they're upset I didn't include. You see, they have evidence that the child was asking for it very aggressively. Someone asked Precure what they're trying to prove.
Oh my gosh. He's taking this at face value so hard. Oh my god. Chat, I'm autistic as fuck. And sometimes I can't tell when somebody's fucking with me, all right? It's happened more often than I would like to admit, all right?
This is obviously a serious conversation. He shows DMs showing that, not DMs, but messages in this general chat that shows that this is clearly a serious conversation. You are a bad faith retard. You sound like you weigh 400 pounds and have man titties, not the giant double Ds that you have in your VTuber. Get raped. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
No
more often than I'd like to admit.
Insults, dude.
Okay?
Wow.
But I can tell right there that he is intentionally with him. That's what he's doing.
Mama Oko had been told earlier by the chat that Precure said they were deliberately trolling for attention. He left that as a big if true, instead of simply doing a 2-second search in the server he says he's in. Precure did say they wanted to get my attention and wanted to be in the video, but those posts were like this. I guess
what the fuck?
He says he's in. Precure did say they wanted to get my attention and wanted to be in the video, but those posts...
Wait, spectating. That person's trans? No way. No way. No, they're not trans. No.
Why? They're trans. They probably still have man.
The financer.
I mean,
so then again, the person who sent thigh pics to a 15-year-old posted this GIF that says "cunny" and then said, "Maybe if I keep on posting cunny GIFs, I'll get into the next video." Awesome.
Like this. I guess they win in the end. Their extended discussions of grooming ethics are not part of that. But before I show you those, Leaflit herself went onto Mama Oko stream to defend this mod and respond to the situation in general. Leaflit talks about the Discord server not being hers.
And you had already told me it's not even your server. Was it started by you, or how does that work?
I can clear it up real quick.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a server, it's a fan server for the community. I don't get a vote in like
server full of children.
moderation. I don't do any moderation on it.
Interesting. 12th of the 2nd, 2025. I don't personally get involved unless it's just an easy ban, says Leaflit. I don't normally involve myself in Discord since I don't run it, but if I catch you using slurs in a bad faith manner, I will personally send you to the Shadow Realm. 30th of...
Oh, so you do have a role, and you are able to moderate, and you are able to ban people. That's very interesting that you just said that you weren't. That's cool.
The 6th, 2025. Don't post needlessly edgy jokes. It can get the server in trouble. Fair enough. I do the same with Twitch chat and stuff. So I'm going to have to time them out / remove them, says Leaflit.
Like I don't actually like do any enforcement action at all.
If what I showed was the last time you were doing it, that's only been true for barely over half a year.
In fact, like the funny thing is when it comes to like there being younger people on the server, I said like just nuke all of them. Like I don't care, right? I don't care about that.
Oh, I just don't care. Haha, let it happen. Turns out when Leaflit said it's the parents' fault, she was literally talking about her mother, the mod. This is bullshit. Grow a spine.
Okay, bye Vic.
You're happy to earn money off of it directly as your official Patreon server. You should also be happy to not let insane shit happen on it. Getting rid of it or actually ditching it is also an option.
I don't really have anything to do with like which channels get added, or anything like that.
3 days ago, your mod Crazy claimed otherwise. I don't have any control, just the authority to demand a channel stays, and the ability at any time to revoke your blessing and association. The claim that you can only make suggestions when you do have the power to force them doesn't mean anything. Leaflet then confirms that her mom owns it.
But did you start it, or people are saying that your mom actually owns it?
The reason my mom owns it is in case that we have to get, it's to protect from like a crazy mom. Okay, so
nothing to do with me. It's my mommy. Sorry, how old are you?
I'll explain this. There's been a lot of drama in the Discord in the past. And it's to protect. It's so that so my mom doesn't do anything either. Like she doesn't do any like moderation or anything like that.
She doesn't do any moderation? What did your mother mean 10 days ago when she said ban that guy? 4 days ago when she responded to a mod ping that was just a meme?
It's only in case that way we can give the ownership to like a different person.
Yeah, my mom's the owner. She doesn't moderate except when she does, and she's only the owner so that she can make someone else an owner.
But in case there's like a crazy, it's like an ultimate contingency of like if the mods go out of control, we can like retake everything and give it to a different person. Does that make sense?
Makes perfect sense. That's called being the owner of a Discord server.
That's literally being the owner. If you can just like oust all of the mods of your supposed fan Discord server and then make new mods. Like, that's being like the own. What the fuck is this?
Called having the final say. That's called being in charge. They chit chat and Mama Arco says he'd just ban minors, to avoid problems. Yes, that's my videos. Correct, that's the point. Leaflet explains her server's moderation culture.
Does Himpleton know about the blacked porn?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, Spurk? You're freaking me out, man. You're scaring me.
I guess what I would say is the mod culture on our server is we don't ban right away. Like we have a very like our policy on banning stuff, and like you can maybe make the argument that like this should be a case in which like the person just gets automatically banned. But we are hesitant to ban people.
Sorry, we? Anyway, no, not people. You're hesitant to ban kids. I watch your mods not exactly be hesitant to Holocaust a bunch of people they were suspicious of. You guys are hesitant about certain bans.
Using Holocaust as a verb is awesome.
Well, it's because of reasons of people getting brigaded or like censorship.
Check DMs. You're freaking me out, man. I'm scared. What is this? Oko, or whatever the fuck her name is part of the Under the Tea. Here, I'll just pull it up. Hold on. There's nothing explicit in here. Oko is part of the Under the Tea podcast, a VTuber drama podcast. His streams primarily consist of covering drama. Think the VTuber Jim Walker, or a VTuber version of Jim Walker. I don't know who that is. He is a self-admitted autist, longtime lurker at the farms. He's a big fan of blacked porn. These are channels from his Discord server. So we have Blacked Rules, Blacked Mom Art, Black NSFW Part 2, Blacked NSFW Archive, and then QOH stuff. I don't know what that means, but really awesome. Really awesome. Okay, great. So this is, so do we know if Akko is even black? That's the real question. Do we know if Akko is even black? That's my immediate question here. Or is this just like,
is this digital blackface? Is this digital blackface?
I don't know. Somebody needs to enlighten me here.
Anything like that. Like we kind of want people to be able to talk and be more comfortable.
I like
Akko's white? So a white man is using this VTuber model? Now listen, I'm not gonna make the digital blackface argument because I think it's really stupid. But like, what the fuck does this say about this person? That this is a white man using this as a VTuber model? What do you think about that, Take9? What do you think that means?
Me personally, like, whatever it means. I don't really care. I just care that they're black, and I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Well, they're not black. They're a white man using a black VTuber model with
well, then I
double
kind of
Ds.
like them more. But I mean, the fact that they're using a black model just makes me kind of off-put because like, wow, they even use that color because it's like kind of stupid. Like I would probably use a white color.
Blaster said, next thing you're gonna tell me is that they're not actually an octopus. True.
People getting gated or like censorship or anything like that. Like we kind of want people to be able to talk and be more comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. It shows that he clearly has some kind of black fetish. Like there's clearly some like black fetishism going on, in my opinion.
I like to let people talk too, but what video was Mama Oko just watching before you hopped on? What was that about?
So that might be, maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. But
When it's so many.
Oh, Queen of Spades. Gotcha. Okay. See, if I ever got to talk to Mama Oko or whatever the fuck her name is, his name is, I would literally say, you know, what was the decision to make your avatar that? Do we have any clips of that, of like him explaining what that is? Because I'm very curious. Oh, also, thank you guys so much for completing the dono goal there. Let's fund Stale's turkey trip. There you go. If we get this next goal, we will fly Stale out to Turkey, and he will get a hair transplant.
Who says they're a kid wilding out? Certainly, yes. If it says again, you know, it's their culture, it's how it is. Mama Oko, for some indecipherable reason.
Well, no, I obviously already agree that it's a black fetish, right? But it goes a step further when you're like using that as your identity online. You know what I mean? Like it obviously was already evident, but like there's some kind of further fetishism with the use of a black woman identity online, right? Like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? When I play games with character customization, I always make it a Latina woman. Yeah, well, Cam Knuckles, we know that you like love gooning to Latinas, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're very transparent about it, so like we can't be mad. You know what I mean? But it's like me on the other hand, this is not a fetishistic thing. I just make my character look as fucked up as possible. I always do that with character customization. I try to make him look weird. I feel like Take 9 would also do something like that, right?
What would I do? What would I do?
Like make your like if you have a customizable character, you like make it as like fucked up looking as possible. Just make it look weird. Thank you for gifted membership, Swoops. Yeah, exactly. It's like funny versus fetishistic, right?
Impotent is a cock.
Well, no, mine would just be fetishistic, but it'd be like a black person.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Present them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Discord raped Vic, by the way. Mossad got him. Just want to let you know that. Oh my god. Spur Spectating just showed me what Mama Oko actually looks like. Holy Jesus.
Can I see?
Yeah, hold on. It's probably what you would predict. Don't say anything out loud because it does have his full name in it.
Okay.
Hold on. Here you go.
Oh my god.
Dude. Is that not just horrible? I can't show it. It has his full name. Here, I'll wait, is Spurg, is his face public? Is his face public? Because if not, I will show it. But if it's not public, I won't. Well, if it's not public, I don't want to like face dox this person. I think you know where you can find them. Okay? Right?
Whoa.
Not public info. So the face isn't public info either.
Doxerton.
Do not show. Okay, got it.
Doxelton.
But I think you all know where you can find it if you wanted to. Okay, that's all I'll say.
Finds this to be incredibly valuable information.
See, what's interesting about that is I feel like people would have found that out if they had maybe asked.
No, I know. I watched it happen. My videos about that. They do be hesitating. The people coming to the UK say it's just their culture too. They see the about Nicandra's tweet.
Falgi, you need to be sleeping. You need to be sleeping. Falgi, are we gonna make this sale debate happen? Are we gonna make it happen later? Are we gonna make it happen when you're better? Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that, Falgi? Listen, while we're stopped, hey guys, if you're liking the stream, feel free to give it a like. And we have a donation raffle going right now, or a membership raffle, where if you get Desali a gifted membership, I will give 10 gifted memberships. So feel free to participate. All right, thank you.
For a while and yap about a bunch of other stuff. They do a whole bunch of Noxtaku sweeping. It's
No, Seal, that's actually wrong. Leaflit did show their face. I showed it on my last stream. They showed it. They did show it. And they look horrific. You know, you say a white whale, I say a yellow whale. Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
actually crazy. And then they get on to mentioning my video. Leaflit decides to complain about a visual gag.
You know what I mean.
Which was like the thing about the I'm banning him because he's anti like pedo, right? And so like they showed that part of it first to like see that in your mind and then show the context after.
It's called a joke, sweetie. Must owns Twitter now. Comedy's legal again. If you show the context, it changes it. Yeah, I showed the context. Dipshit. You've successfully explained the joke. If I hadn't, sure that would be a problem. But I love how that is treated like some kind of Israeli psyop. While Noxtaku EPI and hundreds of thousands of kids is just, you know, whatever. It's me who's seeding things in people's minds. Leaflet then tries to argue that what Precure said was a joke.
Like that. A lot of them are like that. And it's kind of like he's trying to make a point that if you're he's making a joke basically that if because he's like this and then he's also talking to them, he's probably projecting. So he probably is actually a PDF, right? And then that was the whole joke.
Unfortunately, Leaflit, Precure has already addressed this and it was not a joke. 9, who was being silly and just showed the start of the gag, asked, what did you mean by this? The mod.
What did you mean by
Precure
this?
has already addressed this and it was not a joke. 9, who was...
So I banned him because he was staunchly an anti-pedo. Oh. So this is the we finally got the context on the guy who has an extra chromosome. This guy had an extra chromosome. He has Down syndrome apparently, and he legitimately did not see the second half of this quote.
Being silly and just showed the start of the gag, asked, what did you mean by this? The mod explains the whole statement. Basically, if he was super pro-ped or anti-ped, then I knew he had grooming on the mind and wouldn't make that mistake honestly, presumably referring to sending the picture. If he had never mentioned lollies or anything like that and he was retarded, then it's plausible that he could have made that mistake. Precure justifies spending time to seriously think about this. The drama was basically a necro post, and the kid had already been banned ages ago, so it's not like it was time sensitive, and I just wanted to be thorough with my options. And one of the most obvious and basic things to do whenever you are in a he said, she said, oh my god, he said, she said scenario is to at least give each side the benefit of the doubt.
It's not a he said, she said scenario when you admit to sending the thigh pics. You're the one who admitted that. You're the side that admitted that, so it's no longer a he said, she said. I don't understand this.
I understand how many statements could be taken as just a joke, not seeing it in this one. This is the mod of a server that welcomes children, giving benefit of the doubt to someone who claimed they sent an image of themselves to a minor who was pursuing them sexually. Mama Akko further defends it by saying it...
Seal, if you want to watch my previous stream and just watch the Leaflit part, you'll see the part where she shows her face, and you'll see exactly what I mean.
It's a shit post.
Harmful. Why do you have to act like me when I don't understand a joke? Bro, it's very obvious that this man is shit posting right now.
Leaflet elaborates and says that Precure statements are old internet humor.
Yeah, we just have a lot of like stupid humor. It's like kind of older people, old internet folk, and
A little bit later, they talk about what they think me and people like me are.
like these people are basically modern day journalists. It's not really like that surprising.
Well, they definitely try to imply a lot of things and do a lot of these things to try and paint a narrative. And
I'm being quite direct. I think that server is an inappropriate environment to welcome children into, and Leaflet's mods are inept. Maybe if you clear house and get better people to run the server, you could keep having kids in there. I wouldn't recommend it though. If you keep these people in charge though, you definitely need a policy of banning minors on site. I mean, even Precure thinks that's obvious. A little bit later, Leaflet and Mama Arca suggest I should have tried to interview everyone involved.
I just don't understand that. Like again, when I covered, I'll just like say my own shit. When I made the Cinder video, I didn't tell anybody this, but before I started working on the first Cinder video, I DM'd almost every single person involved and asked them if they wanted to talk about it. Nobody ever got back to me, sadly. But like, if I had the ability to say, hey, Shy Lily, can you answer questions about this? Or hey, Bao, I understand you're hurt about this, but can you talk about this? And if they had given me that
Guys, I just put a poll in chat because after this, we do have Templar defending Leaflit. And Glazing Chibi. Those are two separate videos, so I have three options. It's either yes, no, or only the Chibi glaze. So make sure to vote on that, and we will either watch that or not. Okay, afterwards.
opportunity, I would have done it. I would have done it.
Yeah.
I don't care how bad it would have made Cinder look. I would have done it because I wanted to get it right.
We're trying to find the truth, right? Like,
that's my goal. Yeah.
Interview.
Is she bad? No, she looks like a whale. She looks like a whale, and the best part about it, Spoops, is the fact that she looks like a whale, and she literally is like acting like a 7-year-old child. And this was when she was 23, by the way. At this point, she's almost 40 years old, still doing little sister role plays in her live streams. By the way, like this woman is horrible, And and the best part about this is the fact that she is an anti-degeneracy sort of person. She's anti-degeneracy, and then she's doing Little Sister roleplay. Take 9 loves Little Sister roleplay, and even he didn't like that.
Yep, true. All true.
Is indeed a tool one can use. My coverage is of what occurred in the Discord server and whether that's acceptable or not. Interviews in this case.
Tyrone, it's fucking crazy, man. We got 108 new members last stream. Not a single one of them was Dasali.
Holy fuck!
Not a single one of them was Dasali.
108?
Yeah, 108. Yep.
Bro's making bands.
Like it's fucking disgusting, really. Like Joey, I wanna actually have this conversation with you because I'm curious about this. Like, as somebody who like knows stuff, you know a lot about YouTube. We've discussed like YouTube TOS stuff before. Isn't it like fucking ridiculous that you can't gift a membership to a specific person?
Yeah, that is pretty stupid.
Isn't that stupid? And the other thing is too, why doesn't YouTube membership gifts prioritize the people who are active in the chat at the time?
It used to. It doesn't anymore. For some reason.
Why doesn't it do that? Isn't that so stupid?
I don't know. They also take like 50-60% of what the people spend on their membership.
I know. You get significantly less money for membership stuff.
If you make a membership $5, you get like $1.50 to $2.
Yeah, I get way less for gifted. Not that I'm complaining. I want to be clear. Like any money that you guys donate, I'm obviously very grateful. But it's weird how they take significantly more of a cut on memberships than they do on
That's why I would make a Patreon or something. But then people don't want it because they don't get the like little green chat. But
yeah, exactly. Well, I would consider eventually making a Patreon and just having it be like whoever. If you want to do membership, you can do a membership. If you want to do a Patreon, you can do a Patreon. That's what a lot of creators do. I'll do that once I start actually, getting back to making videos. You can gift a specific membership on someone on Kick. True. I need to start. That's one of the things I need to figure out. I don't think my current computer can handle it, but once I upgrade to a new computer, I need to start cross streaming where I have Kick and I do Kick and YouTube at the same time. I need to start doing that, but we're not at that point yet. But we'll get there soon.
Would be of no value to me and would have no bearing on what I observed. This is like a toddler's understanding of journalism. Not that I would consider what I'm doing to be journalism. If you're concerned about right to reply, the owner of the server I've commented on has access to a massive platform, and I'm currently presenting a response where my claims were made. If you want to actually discuss journalism, we can talk about something called doorstepping if you'd like. But I think you'd suddenly be against getting comment from involved parties. Leaflit makes an interesting claim.
The weird thing is really what they're advocating for, and I mean, maybe it is the right idea at this point. They're kind of advocating for an actual like ID system for Discord, to be honest. Like where could it go but that, if that's what you want?
This is a bizarre statement. A key part of my coverage, and in fact, the ending of my second video, is advocacy against overly invasive measures. An explanation that negligence like this is what enables it to happen. If parents aren't looking after their kids...
Yeah, the entire point of Harmful's video is to say that, like, he doesn't want these overly invasive measures where we have, like, ID verification and stuff like that. But these people who are completely negligent and don't do the bare minimum to moderate their servers is the reason that we have that Discord feels the need to make these sorts of things, right? Like it wouldn't be a thing if it weren't for people like Nux, for people like Leaflit and stuff like that, where they're extremely negligent in their own communities. But because of that, Discord feels like it's a necessity. But it shouldn't be that way. People should do the bare minimum, right? But that's just not the case.
And other adults aren't willing to do the bare minimum, then where else can we go? There is an alternative. You could do the bare minimum. Leaflit and Mama Arco then do exactly what I said leads to government involvement and private corporations clawing at your data.
If you don't want to hold like parents as being responsible for it, then I don't know how you do it other than that.
Online safety legislation is the government holding parents responsible. It is the government saying it's the parents' job and they haven't done it, therefore we get to step in. Same principle for any attacks by private companies.
Well, holding parents responsible is definitely the option that I think a lot of people are like, oh, but why should the parents?
No, they should. They need to. It is wrong that they don't do that duty, but they don't do that duty. So what do you do about that? The government's answer is, we do that job instead. When people point out that parents should be doing this and they don't, they never provide a way to fix that. A little bit after that, Leaflit elaborates.
But as a parent, you have the final control over everything that happens to your kid. And that's my point. When I said that, that was the point of my tweet. And it wasn't even really about the Nux thing. The tweet was actually completely, I wasn't even thinking about like that specific situation when I said that. It's just when I was thinking about all of the stuff that people were saying, it made me think like, man, we could solve all this if parents just actually took care of their kids.
Cool, Leaflit. How do you make that happen? If you do...
Yeah, exactly. There's no way to like make that happen, right? Like, it was a huge criticism of one of the worst videos I've ever made that is one of my most popular videos, the Pomnigate video. Actually, it is my most popular video. It's got over 100K views. It's one of my worst videos. One of the things I say in that is that I think, you know, in an ideal world, even I don't phrase it in the most retarded way, but it's still a pretty retarded point. I'm like, listen, in an ideal world, kids don't need to be on YouTube. Period. Right. This, you know, like when I was a kid, I watched fucking like PBS, and I watched Baby Einsteins and stuff like that. You know, and I think that's significantly better for a child's development than the stuff that's on YouTube, including even the actual kids content. But we're not in that world. We're not in that world. That's not a realistic thing to say. And me, a random shitter, saying that is not going to change anything, which is why I even gave it the stipulation of in an ideal world. Yeah, so I mean, that's a fucking retarded point.
Do not provide an answer after saying that. Your position is actually let it happen. If your position is that bad things are happening and parents should stop it, and you stop there, you are making an excuse. Also, I personally don't want to be surrounded by nonces, even if there aren't any kids around. I think that's a problem. How does parental supervision solve that? Leaflit then seeds about Nicandros for an extended period of time, and having complained that I didn't ask to talk to people, she complains that Nicandros asked to talk to her. Make it make sense. She then continues to seethe that people are asking her about the Nux stuff.
Because when I said that parents should be responsible, I never said solely responsible.
That's true of that one tweet, but she's been talking about this for quite a while. In her commentary on what happens to kids online and whose responsibility it is, and why restrictions are being put in place, she has in fact said,
Like, dude, this is all the fault of people not taking care of their kids. This is freaking ridiculous. If you fuck up your kids, it shouldn't be my problem.
They yap for a while, and Mama Oko says,
What we're asking for is for parents to do more than what we see that they are doing, because parents are just literally handing technology to a kid and saying, go wild.
And how would she make that happen? She never, ever suggests anything. I don't have an answer for that either. That's why I talk about...
There's always going to be, like, parents that are neglectful. That is a sad truth of the world, right? This is always going to be a problem. No matter what you say, right? I don't care if you have 2K subs, like I do, or you have, you know, just throw a number out there. I don't know how many Mama Oko has, but let's see she has like 100,000. I guarantee most of those are not parents, right? And like, nothing you say is going to make a difference with these parents. Also, Blaster, I agree.
What can be done instead? The government has an answer to this request too. It's legislation. These people love to complain about that happening while literally asking for it. Solve this. Solve this. This needs to be solved. They're doing it. Later, Leaflit talks about the people who are talking about her.
And see, this is my dilemma now, right? My dilemma is, do I do nothing so that they seethe, or do I farm them for content?
Allow me to present option C. Enact a policy of banning minors from your Discord on site, or get better mods.
I kind of feel like just not giving them what they want is probably better.
I want you to instruct your mods to ban minors on site, or get better mods. Why wouldn't you do that? To own me and people like me? Seems insane. But okay, if you wanted that to happen, you could make it happen.
Why would I argue with them? Why would I entertain any of the arguments? Why would I watch it?
Well, right. I mean, that's the simplistic truth of this entire matter. This, oh, she only has 17K. Even so, I was just assigning a theoretical number because I barely know anything about this person. Do I remember the Chud person who believes in re-immigration? Yeah. Yeah. But no, my point is that this is, you know, this is fucking retarded. It could very easily be fixed. She's made it clear that she, you know, has the ability to ban people and to insert server rules. It's easy, right?
Because weird shit happens with kids in your Discord, and your mods don't deal with it properly until they're forced.
It's so clear what they want.
I want you to ban minors, or at least get better mods. I don't know how much clearer I can be. I thought it was pretty obvious from the last two videos. I'm not being presumptuous. This is a stream where Mama Oko just watched them. They talk about sitting down and having conversations with people, and Leaflit says...
Yeah, I mean, that's how you actually solve problems, right? Like, is it about solving our problems, solving our differences, or is it about getting, like, some kind of, I don't know, community to pat you on the back?
It's actually about getting you to fix your shit, because someone told me about it, and it's all f***ed up. If I've messed up...
There's certainly some people who do this kind of content just to get clout. There are certainly some people who do this kind of content that we do and don't care. But a lot of us do this to some level. Obviously, we're doing it for enjoyment. Obviously, we're doing it for money to some degree as well. But a lot of us also care. A lot of us couldn't make a lot of the points that we make without caring and without wanting there to be a change. A lot of the times when I make arguments and I call people out and stuff like that, it's because I do legitimately care. Some of my best clips, some of my best stream appearances are because I care about something. Because I legitimately believe that there's some sort of injustice going on. Right? So you know, this is such a terrible point.
And I've missed something like...
And grifters exist on every community. Like, Joey knows that best.
Yeah, because I am a grifter.
But you're shameless about it. You're not a grifter because you literally just like will be super honest about the fact that you do it for money.
I do like money.
A grifter acts like they care.
This happening on my stuff. I would want to know, so I could break the legs of everyone involved. Metaphorically, of course. A little while after, Leaflit expresses her sorrow at the change in the kind of person she has to deal with.
Because like a year ago, I was definitely a lot more willing to talk to people, and I was a lot more willing to like engage with, you know, these kind of bad faith people.
If I'm making these suggestions and pointing these things out in bad faith, it doesn't change whether my suggestions are good or not, does it? Why does she not want to make things better? In the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it.
It's literally just like a buzzword thing. Like, these people will be like, bad faith. And it's just a buzzword. It means nothing. You know? Like, it's so fucking retarded.
That does mean I win. And I'm doing this for Hassan Piker, so that means Hassan Piker wins. But why isn't it the right thing to do?
They're not trying to communicate. They're not trying to like have an honest conversation. They just want to hurt you for their benefit.
Yeah. I want you to fucking ban kids to get better mods. If that hurts you, something's really wrong. You don't even have to say it's 18 plus. You just have to enforce it. When you say it's 18 plus, it can give the impression that certain things are allowed that aren't. And the little retards will out themselves thinking it's okay to, and then you just bop them. There you go. There's one way to do it.
I guess moving forward here with the Discord, my only thing would just be to be like, listen, there's minors in there. You probably should just cheat them. What the fuck? It's not my server, so obviously, and it's not your server, I guess. So, you know, they can do whatever they want. But I would just suggest to avoid future videos like this, just get rid of them.
That's what I said. Look at it. Your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site. I'm going insane. Yes, this is the whole point of what I'm saying.
What we're considering is like something along the lines of you either have to be on Patreon.
It's literally that meme that's like, bad faith is a pedophile dog whistle. Like, it's literally that meme.
It's a 13 plus site, and age gate is applied to 18 plus creators. But if you're not in that category, your solution is to get more money and still allow kids. It's 2026.
What? Brandon Buckingham? Hi. What the fuck? Himpleton, you are a great predator therapist. Oh shit! I know what you're talking about now. Yo! Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dude, thank you. Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate that, man. I hope you liked my edit too. I saw you like that. That's funny. That's funny.
Your edit? Wow. Okay.
Well, okay, the edit that I posted, that you edited, and that Spindling edited. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. No,
No,
okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, Himpleton made it, dude.
No,
It's
I'm being
okay.
unfair. I'm being unfair. Okay.
No, it's okay.
I'm being unfair.
You made it.
Thank you, though, Brandon. I appreciate that, bud.
Minors have debit cards.
Or you get like a really expensive channel point reward, and that like actually gets you access to the server. So I wonder if that would be the play. Like,
That'll help with ban evasion. It won't help you with the kid stuff.
I don't know, but in the end, I'm gonna talk to you know, Julio and Precure Hunter and Crazy, and probably just ask them what they want to do with it.
I know what Precure Hunter wants. Get rid of minors on site. I am genuinely losing it. They then have an extended discussion about stuff that won't really help that much with their problem, and Leaflit gives a life lesson about how people make mistakes.
People will make mistakes when it comes to things like, is that like a complete indictment of their character? That like, oh yeah, they love pedophilia because they made a mistake on their Discord. Like I don't.
No. Let's not get it twisted. Right? Clearly. Good. I'm glad you loved it. I'm glad you loved it, Brandon. Listen, it's all 9 takes in Spindling there. Okay.
Yeah.
Full
dude.
credit to them. Full credit to them.
Yeah, dude.
But clearly, what we're talking about here, we're not talking about a single mistake. We're talking about repeated instances of being just completely negligent to what you owe to this community. If you're going to make a Discord server, if you're going to actively participate in a fan server that you have full access to, you have full ability to ban people, you have full ability to make rules, you obviously got to make sure if you're going to talk about weird sexual shit and lolicons, you probably shouldn't have kids in it. Okay? That's it. It's that simple. Right? It's that fucking simple. Like, this is... for her to frame this like it's a simple mistake, it's fucking retarded. It's fucking retarded, right? Like, it's so... I'm actually going to use the term correctly, unlike her who uses it as a buzzword. It's bad faith. It's very clearly bad faith. And she knows that this Mama Oko freak has mostly Leaflit supporters in her chat. What do you expect to happen? Okay?
Really think that's even remotely fair.
I just want you to fix your shit.
No, I would agree. I think unfortunately these days people are just so apt to quickly making snap choices. And again, I think it would be solved if people did more talking instead of just more being ready to poke and prod.
Lynching.
But lynching, yes. Lynching, definitely.
Yeah, I got that person who said they sent a minor thigh pics in your Discord lynched. That's sick, and I'm proud of it. Leaflit then talks about leaving it up to the mods.
Yeah, I mean, it's really up to how they want to do it. Like, I'll ask them, like, what they want to do. Like, I can give suggestions, obviously, but...
You can also lay down the law. You've done it before.
I think, Seal, I would go further than that. I think Discord just needs to be 18 plus, period. There's no fucking reason for kids to be running around in a space like that. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Every time I hear about a minor being on Discord, it ends badly. Every single time. It's why my server is staunchly 18 plus. It's why even when I talk to people who are under 18, it is in the context of doing so on stream because they are relevant to a subject, and then we either ban them or we do it in a group chat and we kick them out afterwards. Right? Like, I mean, it's very easy. It's very easy.
When people were saying the word troons, you stepped in. I showed it earlier. Just do it again now. In my first video, I called you spineless. I stand by that.
Everybody's kind of like...
Dude, Kathy flocked in as soon as she saw Brandon in the chat. Very desperate. Very disturbing.
by the seat of their pants. They're learning as they go.
Leaflit, as I showed earlier, your server originally...
I'm a rapist.
Or Kathy is a
I'm a rapist
loser,
now.
bro.
I'm a rapist now.
Kathy, I'm gonna scam you again for $150 to get me on the Perry stream.
I think making
I
AI
really
videos
think
of like people twerking without like their knowledge or consent is much more rapey than anything that I do. Okay. I think you're just ass mad that Take 9 didn't give you the $150 that he said he was going to, and instead gave you rupees, whatever.
I didn't even give him the rupees.
Whatever it is, like the dirty people in your country have, you know. But yeah, highly unfortunate. Highly unfortunate.
Kathy, this is what happens when you trust me, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, snark away. Snark away. I'm not gonna stop you from snarking. And I'll tell you what, if Sony banned Kathy from chat, don't do that.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me, I'll say.
We're in
not me.
We're in favor of was Kathy fully hidden or was Kathy just timed out?
I can check. It says they were timed out for 1.8 thousand seconds. But you can't remove their timeout, so you're gonna have to wait. Actually, wait, I can time them out, or I could just give them like a minute timeout, so it like it overrides it. Hold on, 10 seconds.
Sure,
it should go away.
Yeah, go for that.
Kathy, type in chat in like 10 seconds and see if it lets you.
Yeah, because listen, I'm a free speech absolutionist here. I think that everybody should be able to have their, you know. Oh, thank you so much, Spoops, for the gifted memberships. Take 9 got a membership. EG lately got a membership.
I did. I already had a membership.
Oh no, you just did the timeout thing. Never mind. EG lately got a membership. Appreciate it.
I don't think they're here anymore. I gave them a woman. Kathy, do you have me on Discord? Let me check.
I think it's very important, Spoops, when it comes to things like this, that we do not silence people who have differing opinions than us. I think that's very important.
Kathy is timed up by Diesel.
You know, I think that's very important. You know.
I did the wrong person. Wait, I did? Oh, yeah, I did. I accidentally timed out Spurg spectating for 10 seconds. My bad. You're right.
No!
It's already gone by now.
Okay.
It was 10 seconds. Isn't Spurg spectating a mod? How did I even time them out? That's weird. All right, well, continue with your...
Yeah, we'll continue.
And minors, you went backwards. You do that and or deal with your mods. I'm just going to say,
I don't know how I time them out.
What I've seen going on in your stuff is insane. And we'll get back to that in a bit, actually.
And I think these people, they have no grace. They expect absolute perfection from everybody, and that's not realistic to how people are.
I don't personally consider expecting mods when they're alerted to get rid of someone who says they're a kid and talking about fertile femboys and breeding to be perfection. What the f*** are you trying to pull?
Maybe they'll grow up one day and learn that.
Hey, you'll have a lot more grown-ups around you if you ban kids.
I'm used to being the least mature person in the room.
Believable. Hang on, maybe Leaflit does need to be destroyed. Anyway.
It's kind of such a weird shift to like everybody around me is being like a freaking child.
Yeah, because you welcome them to your Discord server, and your mods won't take appropriate action unless pressed. A little bit later, Mama Arco says something good.
Moving forward, somebody says they're 15. I personally just wouldn't give them any quarter.
Yeah, good.
I mean, I feel I'm not perfect.
Sure, my first video was about this shit happening repeatedly with mods being pinged. I'm not perfect either. Maybe I fucked up somewhere. I want to know so I can fix it. But I've decided to be a public figure, small as I am. So if someone wants to point that out with a video, and especially if they want to point it out because they've seen there's resistance to doing the right thing, and they want to force it, fair enough. First example I gave in my first video, about an interaction I found unacceptable, I literally said, maybe mods didn't know about it, but it's still a problem because the server is set up to facilitate it. I don't think that's too crazy.
I would hope that if somebody sees somebody claiming to be a minor, they would ping me in my mod chat.
Great. Mama Arco, from what I watched, was generally on board when I made suggestions.
What's their name? Kathy wants to call and they just DM me on Discord. They asked for you to give them a role so they don't have, because they can't verify. I don't know if you want them to call in, but yeah, they just asked.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Okay.
Is he even in the server? Oh, it's Neo Cheddar.
Neo Cheddar?
Yeah.
Did you verify them? Just give them.
I'm trying right now. Village Idiots. Okay, yeah, they're verified.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, they're good. Can I drag them?
Yeah, sure. But I will say this is a giant
from phone. You're gonna have to do it.
Okay, so this is like a giant derail, so I will be kicking them pretty promptly if there's nothing of substance said here.
Hello, Hamilton. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine, Kathy. How about you?
I'm doing great. Oh, hello, Pradeep Buckham. I know you are watching it. I know. So I just want to say one or two things to you. Number one, why didn't you ask Mutahar and when they're going to give you money? Why do you need people who make minimum wage to give you money? Ask Mutahar, ask Windagoon.
Wait, Kathy, I have a question for you. Where in Brandon Buckingham's GoFundMe did it ask for specifically minimum wage people to donate money?
Well, you know that the majority of Americans are minimum wage, right?
That's correct, but I mean, like, you know what I mean.
So the
like, I
majority of
mean,
people
why can't we use our free will?
Wait, do people do people have to donate, Kathy? I'm confused.
No, but this is like he's saying, oh, do the people who were scammed had to be scammed?
How are they scammed, Kathy? How are they scammed whatsoever?
Okay, I'm gonna explain to you. Because Brandon Buckingham didn't tell people why he had organ failure. He didn't have organ failures. He woke up and got organ failure. He was abusing drugs.
Has that ever been proven? Has that ever been proven?
Yes.
Okay, show me the proof.
Even if it was, how is that a scam?
No, go ahead and show me the proof.
Okay.
Also, is it his impetus to disclose that? I mean, sure, I would agree that if that was true, it would be his impetus to disclose that, but I already know that this is just a snark narrative.
How is a snark narrative when he said he's been throwing up blood for 6 months and he didn't go to the doctor?
Why? Did he say that was because of drug use? Did he say that was because of drug use? So wait, this is just speculation on your part, is what you're saying. You're literally speculating and making a narrative off of complete speculation.
He had multiple organ failure out of nowhere.
There are many reasons you could have multiple organ failure out of nowhere.
Kathy, your accent's slipping.
Yeah, your accent is slipping. I can.
Piece of shit.
I will scam you again.
No,
I will scam you just like I scammed the kids out of Robux.
Yeah. Hamilton,
this is a bleak call-in so far, Kathy. I like what you do with Destiny and all that kind of stuff. This is bleak, man.
You called into Destiny?
Let me tell you something. Brandon Buckingham, I know you're in chat. Harry, if you want to talk to him, he's always open to talk.
I'm sure he is. He is pretty desperate, isn't he? Yeah.
I'm sure he wants the views, bro.
That's why he went for weeks saying that I should debate him for weeks over the fact that I made a Twitter reply to the thing that he said. Yes. Yes, we all know this.
Okay, Why didn't Brandon Buckingham have health insurance?
Who said he didn't have health insurance?
He didn't have health insurance. That's why he's
He
asking
did.
for money.
He did. He said that
That's
he
not
didn't
how
have.
health insurance works. Oh, he did?
Yes, he confirmed that he did not have
Why
health
would
insurance.
Why would you not? Okay, that is pretty retarded.
Yeah,
Why
I
would you
mean,
not have health
yeah,
insurance?
that's a little dumb, but I mean, like, again, nobody
That doesn't mean
has
you should
to,
die and you shouldn't-
and again, nobody has to donate to him. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's no mandate on people donating to him.
Nobody had to donate. Okay, nobody had to get scammed. Like, this is not an argument.
Nobody had to get scammed, but nobody did get scammed because, again, like, this is like this GoFundMe wasn't done under false pretenses. I don't understand. And the only narrative that you have that it was done under false pretenses is this speculative argument about him being a drug addict.
No.
That was peddled by the Turkey Tom false accusers, by the way.
Oh, false accusers.
That's
okay.
right.
But
That's
the
where
false
you're getting your info, by
He
the way.
said that he was using whippets. You know, whippets can't show up on.
So he said that? He said that?
Well, multiple people say that.
No. But did he say that? Was there any verifiable proof shown, or was that random people who have previously
doing it
made
on
false allegations, like the Turkey
video.
Tom girl, saying that?
He uploaded videos in which he did it.
He had public videos in which he did it.
Can you show them?
Yeah, can you show us that? Can you show us exact clips?
I don't have the exact.
You don't have it in front of you? Oh, that's convenient, isn't
He
it?
did
That's really
fentanyl on-
convenient, isn't it?
Okay.
That's really
Wait a
convenient.
second. He didn't check. He did fentanyl on video.
Can you send the video?
Okay, let me find it.
Okay.
Incredibly gay, by the way. This is incredibly gay.
What's gay?
This is just so desperate and pathetic, Kathy. Like, I expect better from you. I expect better from you. I really do.
What do you mean? He did fentanyl on video.
Can you prove it?
Here you go. I found it. Here. Hamilton.
Send it.
DM to you. Here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have sympathy for a fentanyl addict.
Completely speculative, no proof behind it.
And on video. I sent you the video. Don't hide it.
It's in your DMs.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull it up. So we have rap news.
This is decent.
It's just a clip
this?
of a video of himself.
Let's see
Just a
this.
clip of reading this.
Is Brandon Buckingham cooked after he takes fentanyl? Pray for his family. Or sorry, pray for Brandon.
Let's see it.
That's on his own video.
Did he say he took fentanyl?
Yes, on the video.
No, folks.
So wait, where's the part where he says that he took fentanyl?
Fuss off the fin now. I can hear it calling my name.
So what happened here is I took a small dose of something that I'm not allowed to say on YouTube, and it turned out to be a much higher dose than what was advertised. And straight up, this is how people OD and die, taking pills off the street.
Wait, so he took fentanyl once in a very small dose for a video, and it turned out to be a larger dose than what he was expecting.
Okay, so
And
he
this
does
proves
take
that he's a
drugs.
fentanyl addict. How?
He take drugs. Like
So
it's
he's
nothing.
taking drugs
I've
once
smoked
makes
weed
you.
before,
Wait,
doesn't
hold
mean
on, take 9.
Weed is
Taking
the
drugs. Wait, hold on. Taking drugs once means you're an addict.
No, but if in like almost every video you make, you are taking drugs.
Is he taking? You've shown me one example where he has
Yeah,
taken a
because I
drug
said
for the sake of a
fentanyl,
video.
And I gave you the fentanyl example. You go to his YouTube channel and you click any of the videos where he's with black people and see him.
Any of the videos where he's with black people, the impetus for proof is on you as the accuser. So go ahead.
Oh my god, even Brandon himself doesn't deny it. Why are you denying it?
He doesn't deny the fact he's a drug addict? Are you serious?
Take drugs.
That he's taken drugs, which automatically means he's an addict now, which is a very good
Well, if he's
faith
taking
process
drugs
of
in
figuring
every
that
other
out.
video, then I would
He's
assume-
taking drugs in every other
Yes,
video? What
because
other
it's
videos? Can you give me
organ
can you give me multiple other examples of other videos then?
That's
Since you're
good
so
enough.
confident about this?
Kathy, have you ever?
Oh, you don't have it
you ever
already in
smoked
front
weed?
of you. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't have it ready for you right now.
Kathy, have you ever smoked weed before?
No, I wouldn't say weed is a hard drug.
Have you ever smoked weed before, Kathy?
I wouldn't say weed is a hard.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not asking you if it's a hard drug. I'm
It's a
just
case in point argument, Kathy.
Okay, so are you addicted to weed?
No.
Okay, so
Cool.
why is Brandon Buckingham addicted to fentanyl?
Because I don't make videos.
Because you took one hit of it. It doesn't matter if you make it.
So
if I
again,
record
the
myself
proof is on.
smoking
No,
weed once a day,
hold on, Take 9. Again, the proof is on you to show us multiple other videos of him doing drugs. So I'd like to see these videos, and if you don't have them, I'm going to rest with the information that I currently have, which is this one video of him doing it for a video where he thinks it is a much smaller dose than it is, and that is the only proof that we have as of right now. Again, the impetus is on you as the accuser. To provide proof.
Before I showed you this video, you said he never did fentanyl.
Because I didn't think he had.
We didn't have proof.
Because I didn't have any reason. I have no reason to believe you when you say, again, you're saying he's a drug addict based on him doing drugs, which is a terrible argument.
Why would a healthy, late 20s young man have multiple organ failures?
Okay, so do you want to walk through a couple of
You gotta go to the hospital. Seeing a doctor for 6 months, been vomiting and blood, and he said it on his festival. He said it in a follow-up stream where he explains what happened. He's been vomiting and blood for 6 months and he never went to the hospital. Don't you think he has some responsibility? Care for himself?
If he does, why does that mean he can't ask for donations though?
Yeah,
Like, people want
I don't understand. People can do things wrong, Kathy. People can do things wrong and still ask for money because again, it is on a voluntary basis.
Ask for money from Mutahar, fucking fake engineer, Indian millionaire.
Okay.
Wait, Kathy, did you personally donate to the GoFundMe?
Well, no, but why does
Okay, so like, why can't people just be like you and not donate?
Literally, if they believe this, then they don't have to donate.
People who are like old grandmas wanting, like, oh my god, this guy's gonna die.
Right. No, you know what? You're right, Kathy. Brandon Buckingham is known to have an audience of grandmas. You're right. That actually makes a ton of sense. That makes a ton of sense, Kathy. That's a great argument. You're doing a great job, Kathy. This is really good. This is not pathetic whatsoever. This is a really good argument, and you've been making really good faith arguments that are founded by evidence. I really appreciate that about you.
This is a Perry beer, bro. What do you expect?
Shut up. If you were dying, Hamilton, and I will donate to you $100, and then I will find out that, oh my god, you had millionaires as friends, and I donated $100 to you. Why didn't you ask them?
Who said that he didn't ask him? Who said that he didn't ask them? Who said that?
Why would he ask money from strangers, from his fans, when he has
Because he probably doesn't want to put because it's not a real friend thing to do to be like, hey, can you give me all of your money for my medical expenses? Can you give me thousands of dollars?
Mutahar is a millionaire. He could ask for $50,000 from each of these fucking millionaires that are.
Dude, this is like me making like, let's say I make like $200,000, and then Himbleton gets in a car crash and doesn't have a car, and he's like, dude, can I have $5 grand right now because you made money?
Thank you for the gifted memberships, by the way.
You're a millionaire, and your friend is on the verge of dying. You would.
Yes, I would help him, but that doesn't mean I have to, or someone has to reach out to me.
You don't have to, but who you are gonna ask first? You're gonna ask first. You're gonna ask your family.
Yeah, you did ask first. How do you know he didn't ask?
How you have no proof that he never asked?
Well, if he asked them. Why is he asking strangers?
Everything about your arguments. Hold on. Everything about your arguments relies on speculation and assumption. That is why they're so bad. Because they rely on you treating speculation and assumption as fact. That is what this community is. That is what your community is. Right? I like it when you rely on facts. I like it when you rely on facts when you're doing the Destiny stuff, when you're doing the Ethan stuff. That's nice. That whole cheddar thing, that was interesting. I liked that. Okay? But when you do this bullshit, where it's very clearly just based on assumption and all of that kind of thing, like, no, I'm not going to take your fucking argument seriously. Sorry.
Okay. Here's the thing. Like Quilla said
1 HP voice.
Chat, if you look up.
Yeah, I did see what Quilla said in chat, and I'll go ahead and respond to that. So Quilla said, look up effects of whippet addiction. Did you know that the effects of whippet addiction can also be similar to effects of other things? Isn't that crazy? That like, just because it fulfills one criteria, it can also fulfill other criterias? Isn't that crazy? What a crazy concept.
Many of these effects just fits in.
Okay. So they also do, if I did a little bit more research, I guarantee I could find 3 or 4 other, like, you know, underlying health and medical conditions that pop up when you're in your, 20s to 30s that also could fulfill these. Is that...
We're really getting into the weeds of this.
Like,
I don't even think it matters if if he did do it in the first place, he has the right to ask people for money if he needs it, and these people don't have to donate to him if they don't want to. Either, no matter like what your point is here, I just don't see why it matters.
Hey, Take9, you're a scammer yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay. So
scamming people right
projection,
now.
projection. Okay, so projection.
No, he's a scammer himself.
So projection because you're losing the argument. Projection because you're losing the argument. I got you. No, I got you.
You can't.
You're good.
No, you can't.
No, no. That's it's all good. No. It's all good.
Let him do it.
Are you gonna run from this call like you did from the Aiden call, or?
Are you confusing me with Perry?
No, I'm not confusing you with Perry.
Perry ran. I never ran from Aiden.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, I'll admit that was what's it called? Hearsay on my part. So I'm not entirely sure of that, but that's what I heard.
Okay. So
okay, Perry, you can, or not Perry.
So now Quella is spamming the fact that it's dishonest not to disclose your drug addiction when soliciting donations. So you have hard proof that he's addicted to drugs. I'd love to see it. Please send it to my DMs, and I will change my mind entirely. If you give me proof that he is a drug addict, I will change my mind entirely, and I will give you that he should have disclosed that fact. Okay, that he should have probably said that.
I don't think that makes him a scammer, though.
But it doesn't make him a scammer. It makes it a little shitty, but it doesn't make him a scammer. And again, the funniest part about this is you're not going to be able to prove it. Because there's not any proof. Because again, it is a speculative, assumptive argument. That is what this entire thing is.
Okay. Hi, Spoops. What's up?
Like, listen, Kathy. You're a wonderful, little Indian. You're a wonderful little Indian boy. You're a wonderful. Listen.
Antagonize you.
Hold on.
It's just
listen.
healthy disagreements.
I agree. You're a wonderful little Indian boy. I have loved your coverage in the past. Okay, but I do not agree with this. It's very simple.
Okay, and I think that's a healthy disagreement. Is fine. We don't have to agree and have to hate each other, Hamilton.
I agree. I'm not saying I hate you. I literally just said I think you're a wonderful little Indian boy. There's nothing wrong with that.
And would you allow Barry to call in and debate this in the future?
Would I do what?
Would you debate Perry on this?
No, I have no desire to give that faggot attention. No.
Oh, you wouldn't debate Perry? Why?
Because again, I have no desire to give that faggot attention. I'll say what I feel. Huh?
Did you debate him before?
No, because last time he asked me for a debate, do you want to know what it was about? It was about the fact that I literally replied to his Twitter post and said, "Damn, Perry, I know you like attention, but Jesus." That's all I said. That is all I said. That is all I said on Twitter. And he asked for 3 weeks to debate me. And he literally made an entire stream about me saying that I take advantage of children. Over one tweet.
Yeah, in response to what?
Huh? In response to the Brandon Buckingham accusations.
Okay.
All I said is that he loves attention, which is true. Like, do you want me to have a debate with him where I debate whether he loves attention or not? That's so gay.
He's a small streamer who wants to grow.
He's a clout hungry. He's a clout hungry streamer. There's nothing. Listen, let's just put the facts out there. He is a clout hungry, attention grabbing streamer.
He wants some growth. Yes.
Yes, you want some growth through clout hungry means, right? Through sliming clout hungry means, right?
People didn't have to help with that.
Right. I have no impetus to do that, and I'm not going to.
No, he was asking for just a debate.
A debate over a tweet. Over a tweet. Yeah, that's pathetic. That's called pathetic.
You invite people all the time when you stream.
I do, and they don't have to accept. And if they don't, I'm not going to spend 3 weeks saying that they're running and sending cronies over to their chats saying they're running and do literal streams about how they take advantage of children. I'm not going to do that.
I don't know anything about that, so I'm not gonna.
Well, that's what happened.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, I think that's pathetic, personally. If they don't choose to engage with me, like just now, Repsion, I invited him to my stream. He's clearly not going to come onto it. He did respond to my tweet, but he's not going to come onto the stream. I'll make a joke or two being like, "Oh, Repsion's scared, he's running," and then I'll never talk about it again. I'm not going to do multi-week campaigns about it.
So, okay, before I leave, I'm just going to say, Take9, you fucking scammer. You scammed me out of $100. You did scam me.
I would do it again.
Hamilton, love you.
Love you, Kathy.
No hard feelings. Just disagreements, no hard feelings.
Yep, no hard feelings.
Love you and love Scoops, everyone.
Thank you.
Okay,
dude,
thanks for coming on.
You forgot to say that you love Take9.
True. Amazing.
Wow. That was
Amazing.
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 I'm glad I read that DM out to you. Fuck.
Amazing.
It's pretty funny, I guess. Probably scared off Brandon.
Okay. Guys, I have an exciting announcement. And listen, if that scared off Brandon, that's fine. Again, I am a free speech absolutionist. I think that everybody should be able to get their opinions, but doesn't mean I'm not going to argue about it. Okay? And that's exactly what happened. So, again, guys, I have an amazing fucking announcement for you guys. Okay? Here is our next interview. Okay, he said no. That's fine. But here is our next interview. Guys, I'm very fucking excited about this. Hold on. Look at this guy.
Who is that?
Now, this guy, this is an interesting one. Look at this guy. Public crime scene reconstructionist. My favorite word is demonstrate. Very cool. Very cool.
Charlie
Henshaw.
Kirk?
So,
be careful. Be so careful.
Jordan Henshaw is doing a NTSB, which is National Travel Safety Bureau, I think. Investigation style.
Can you bring Kathy back?
Thank you for the $13. No. Which is a NTSB style investigation of the Charlie Kirk assassination. Okay, so look at some of these videos. Look at some of these videos we got. Hold on. This is one of my favorites, personally.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
So we're going to be talking to Jordan Henshaw on Sunday. So get fucking excited about that one. That's going to be a very, very fun conversation. It's going to be similar to our conversation with John Hunt. By the way, guys, I will go ahead and shamelessly plug this. If you guys didn't see this, bullshit, okay, this is one of my favorite interviews that I've done. I'll show you guys a little bit of a teaser because this one is a criminally underrated interview. All right, let me show you this teaser. I do not condone any of the ideologies or concepts. You know it's going to be awesome when it starts like this. It's displayed in this video, and this video is merely for informational and educational purposes.
With StarCraft, then how do you feel about Destiny?
I'm being nice to ZV. I'm just not going to bring Kathy back. If ZV wants to pick another derail, like a video or something, ZV is absolutely free.
I don't know. He's fallen into such perverse incentives. I also kind
ZV asked to call in.
I said ZV should ask to call him.
I mean, if he wants to. Sure. Okay. Anyways, let me show this to you guys. Information. So, just listen to what this guy thinks. No, I didn't. I just said I've said before in the past, if somebody chooses a derail that I'm not going to do, I say no, choose another derail. It's up to you. And educational purposes.
With StarCraft, then how do you feel about Destiny?
I don't know. He's fallen into such perverse incentives. I also kind of wonder if he was in on the Charlie Kirk assassination, to be honest.
But I do have to ask.
Wait, I didn't watch this.
Well, I think that it's an interesting question.
Do you see that almost as an attempt of like white side? Is that how you kind of see it?
Absolutely, I see it that way. You know, there are like very elite Jews, and you know, you don't like to say that, but I say we clear out some territory in West Africa and remigrate there. Not in like a year, but maybe over like the course of 30 years.
So guys, watch that interview if you are curious at all about what the fuck happened there, okay? He also has a very interesting story. He was accused falsely of crimes because of a deepfake. It's really fucking evil. So he's a very interesting dude. Feel free to watch that. And so in that kind of same vein, we're going to be interviewing Jordan Henshaw on Sunday. So very exciting stuff. I'm also talking to Brody Fox on Sunday. So we've got a lot of great stuff coming down the Hamilton pipeline. Okay.
That's on Sunday. Awesome.
So, all right. Let's get back to it.
On these lines-ish. Mama Arco knows what's right, but he's a pussy. He wants to keep his bridges safe. He's going to be soft, even when he knows what's right and wrong. That is gross. If someone's going to drop you because you don't just go, well, you know, it's not up to me, it's not up to you. Why do you want to be connected to that person? You talk about other people being clout goblins. Look in the mirror.
Yeah, I'm fine with Operation Hazel Nutella and just nuking all of the miners out there. I'm like totally fine with that, personally.
Then do it. You did it for trans people. You can do it for kids.
No, yeah. But it's really up to, again, it's up to what they want to do, how they want to handle it. They have their own ideas for how things should go.
Is it something that I sent, or is it just completely different?
I don't know. I don't
Ace
know what
was
you're
asking
talking
me about a recording that I did yesterday.
No, I'm not
That was
talking about a
something.
recording that you did. No, this is a recording that was done for a video.
Oh, Earth the Leaflet. Here's Precure. She then says,
And if I could tell them what to do, then it would actually be my Discord, right?
no problem there. We've seen you making decisions. And you're not crazy. 3 days ago, claimed that you go above their head to make decisions. You are not as hands-off as you pretend to be. And they then wrap up. Now, there's been a lot of talk about getting rid of minors or not. And that distracts from another issue I alluded to earlier. Precure's suggestion to ban on Cypher minors is good, but if you don't do that, Precure is a problem. You say it's jokes. You say it's bait for me. I don't buy it. This person cannot be a mod in a server that welcomes kids. Let's talk about Precure's. Actually, it's about ethics and grooming. An adult got groomed by a minor because he was too retarded to listen to people when they told him to just block the minor, asks Snorlax. Precure responds with a nodding gif. We have posts by the minor in this chat of them being sexually aggressive unprompted. They share a post by the person who said they were 14 and then 15. This is from the minor, soliciting the adult. And that was less than a month since the minor had joined the server. Not seeing the joke. Can you explain it? I think it's kind of weird as well. But the adult...
Again, like, this bullshit of being like, oh, it's just a joke. It's clearly just a joke. No, it's not.
Was pathetic enough and the minor pushy enough that it's not unbelievable. Pras Madras steps in to say, I think the important things to notice here are minor and adult. Only one of those can really be at fault here. Minor can do wrong, of course, but just ban and move on then. The mod says, their ages aren't actually that different. It's like 14 versus early 20s. Yeah, legally it would be the adult's fault, no matter what. But morally, they both seem to be
You have a rabbit hole for me? Do I know about Newfoundland isn't actually a part of Canada conspiracy? Please send me all of that in DMs, and I will address this.
fault. Pras Madras responds to the no matter what message and says, exactly. You can do what you want, but I would suggest that you stop painting the minor as the aggressor here, even if it's true. Whew. The only one who can truly be at fault here is the adult, and that's that. It doesn't look good when you talk about the minor being the baddie. I can only speak for myself, though. Why can't anyone have any conviction? It's sad. Precure Hunter says, I care more about the truth than the law. Pras Madras responds, I can understand that, I'm just saying it doesn't look great. I understand that the minor must have been a creep and definitely did wrong, but putting any focus on the actions of the minor does not look great. That's all I'm saying. Later, my second video is uploaded, and Precure talks about the situation so far to someone who wants a quick rundown. Within that, they say that in my second video, I'm talking about their logic not being good enough because they said it's possible that the adult was groomed by the teenager. They say they banned 15th Watcher on the basis of a preponderance of evidence. You should have banned them because there is a message from them saying they sent a minor their thigh, clothed as it was, because the minor was pursuing them. No need for weighting probabilities or legal jargon. You say that, you get whacked. Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe the pick wasn't that bad. No, you ban them. And they elaborate, stating the real problem with someone like me. The real overarching problem here, though, is that people don't like dealing with people who are undecided or entertaining unorthodox positions. Like, it's obviously inflammatory to think that the child was grooming the adult, and if you by definition think that it can only go the other way, then you'll bristle strongly at the mere suggestion of that. They're memeing, yeah? This is just a meme, yeah? Haha, 4 chains. Then they explain the reason for ban that I showed you earlier. Kitty Des amongst that says, you think the underage aren't the ones who are uncontrollably horny? You gotta pry them off each other with crowbars. Sure, teens are hormonal, but we're talking about moderating a Discord server where minors and adults interact. Precure responds and explains that their comment about age was not a joke. Yeah, that too. That's why I said it's not like it's an 8-year-old comment. If you're sending pics to an 8-year-old, then obviously it's grooming. If you're sending it to a horny teenager that specifically requested them, that's less obvious. It was literally just about how plausible each story would be. Prazel says, but again, still a minor. And Precure responds, of course, but if you have identical moral considerations for a 15-year-old and an 8-year-old simply because they're both underage, you're living in a fantasy world that doesn't actually exist. We're talking about banning someone from Discord for being a creep. You don't have to measure which fraction of a ban you give them. Just hit them. No need to hesitate or wrestle with the philosophy of grooming. You nailed them eventually, but you were struggling. People chit-chat, and Precure ends up talking about the problems with the age of consent in general. Very epic Reddit chunks, my dude. This person cannot.
Yeah, what's up?
I just got a DM from ZV saying that he wanted to call in. Or no, wait, no, he didn't. He said, Himpy, take off your glasses for a few minutes and then put them back on.
Okay.
Evil stuff.
That'll be the... That's your derail.
To be a moderator on a server that welcomes kids. How the fuck is that controversial?
I agree.
I was involved in a variety of...
Okay. So, yeah. Cool. What was the results of our poll here? So you guys do want to see me. Okay, got it. Let's see. Templar defending Leaflit. Let's check it out. Take 9. We're gonna play a game.
What's up? What's up?
Hold on.
Like an actual video game or?
No, like a game like while we're watching this video.
Oh, okay.
So, with his first sentence, I want you to guess how much he weighs.
Brothers, to give a recap, I did a reaction.
What are we thinking?
Oh, So what's the game?
Okay. So I'm going to play his first sentence, and you're going to tell me how much you think he weighs.
Okay, sorry. I was like zoned out. Okay, go ahead.
You're fine.
Brothers, to give a recap, I did a reaction to a video from a content creator.
What are we thinking?
Do you know how much he weighs before I say it?
I have educated guesses, but I do not know for a fact.
Do you have an educated guess on how tall he is?
No, but that's a good question.
Okay, I'm gonna say he's my height. I'm gonna say he's 5'6" and 310 pounds.
I would say that's probably a good guess. Yeah.
Got it.
Don't you think he also kind of sounds like Goofy?
He does.
Like,
a fat fucking Goofy.
Well, Gorsh.
Well, Gorsh, dude, I'm fucking large.
So this guy like heavy glazes that person that we were just going over, the Leaflit person, also glazes Nuxtaku, also glazes Chibi Reviews. And on top of that, he has such beliefs like, and he's like a Christian YouTuber, by the way, and he has such beliefs like that rape is not rape when you're married.
Wow.
If you're married to the person that you're raping, it doesn't count as rape.
That is insane. Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, dude. Sorry, you were sleeping and all, but like I just had to. And we're married though. So
Yeah, but we're married, so it's not a big deal. Like I don't understand.
we were married. Like,
right.
I'm sorry you're bleeding and stuff, but like we were married, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Like, and it's like, okay. But hey guys, before we get into this part, hey, if you're liking the stream, give it a like. Feel free to donate. And as I've said before, we're doing a membership roulette until Dasali gets her membership. We're doing a membership roulette where if Dasali does get a gifted membership that you guys give, I am giving out 10 gifted memberships. Okay, let's keep going.
Named Harmful Opinions, where he went after Leaflit and her Discord and made some pretty strong allegations, accusations. I didn't think they were very compelling. I do think there were some things where you definitely need to deal with some of the people in your Discord. But ultimately, it wasn't really that big of a deal. It was a nothing burger.
It was not a big deal. Like the thigh pick stuff, the multiple lolly instances, it's just not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
From this person that obviously is hungry for content and salacious garbage. This guy tends to be the sort of, left-wing parody and anti-theist. Somebody who embodies the...
Thank you so much, Joey, for the
we're gambling.
5 gifted.
You're welcome.
It's gambling.
We get
time.
it?
Hilberton is a cop.
Not this time. Not this time. I don't know oh, well, is that Spoops that got one?
No. She donated one.
Oh, you donate? Thank you so much, Spoops. I appreciate it.
Mad Fox. Wow. Awesome stuff, dude.
The prehistoric internet. You remember the skeptic era? You remember the embarrassing skeptic era that thankfully has died and been done away with? Well, this guy is a remnant from that. Almost like you go to the zoo and you see like a Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton. You're like, oh man. Oh yeah, remember the skeptics?
Imagine Dasali's not even subbed.
Dasali is subbed.
Who is Quinn Theo? That guy's verified.
Wait, Quinn Theo got one? That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. Thank you. Oh wow, thank you. Was that 10 that you just gave?
No, I gave 5 and ZB gave 5.
Oh, thank you guys both for the 5. I really appreciate that. So we got people like Lord Triton, Quinn Theo. Wow. Seal. Uh-oh, Seal didn't get one. Okay.
Bro, Dasali, are you subscribed, bro, or are we getting scammed? You do have to be subbed to get one. You can't get one unless you're subbed.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on, guys. I gotta... Dude, Dasali deserves one. Cool Anime Girls, also regular. Check what?
DMs real quick. I wanna see something.
Okay, well I gotta take a piss anyway. So can you babysit chat?
Yeah. Check. Just respond to me on your phone. I'm
Yeah,
getting rate limited though, so it's not gonna send. It's gonna take a second.
Okay, that's fine.
Yo, chat. What is up? I will be your babysitters today. I'm gonna give some more. I'm gonna give 5 more memberships. Okay, guys. So like, just get ready. Holy shit! I just spent $80. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll make it back someday. All right. Not true. I got a LOLCOW live membership and I wasn't subbed. That's weird. I didn't know you could do that. Dasali, please. I'm gambling. God damn it! I'm out here getting scammed, bro. Dasali's not even subbed. Oh, Mayo, it's so over. Wait, don't turn what off? Oh, yes, I turned it off and on again. And gifted is on. I checked. That's so weird. 9 takes spreading the lurv. Yes. Poor Dasali. Only 5 more. Dude, I'm gonna go broke. I can't send anymore. I am 2. Dasali, technically, if you just like don't, if you just like while he's gone, just like gave a membership, or got yourself a membership and then canceled it. We could brute force it, but no, I'm just kidding. Don't do that because then he's gonna see it, so they won't do it. And then the bit's over. And the bit's over. The crazy thing is that you won't even get anything if you win. Yeah, I know, but like, it's okay. He's going full time. I want him to make his money. Send 50. How much is 50? Dude, 50 memberships is $240. I'm not doing that. And he's not even gonna get all of it. I might as well just PayPal him $250, dude. I'll get like $100 out of that, bro. YouTube is like awful. He will be back soon. You make 5 figures a month, bro. Dude, I quit for January, bro. I quit in January. My channels fell off. I only made 5 in January. I was making 5 figs though, dude. I was up there. I went like 2 years without a gifted membership for many channels, and like the last month, boom, on every channel I'm sub to. YouTube is so odd. How should be do? Well, it just updated. So, it used to be you have to be in the streams, and now it's if you're subscribed, you get it. You can get it. Yo, caught a stray sub, much appreciated. Got you, bro. Got you. But yeah, now it's just if you're subscribed, so it's pretty cool. A Stony, yes sir. Dude, the Himple Nation is growing, dude. It's insane. You quit your channels? I did for January because RPM, and like the amount of money you make for 1,000 views is super low during January. So I was like, dude, I'm just not even gonna make videos. Fuck it. And I still made like $5 grand because I didn't upload any. I didn't even upload at all. So I was like, dude, I'll take it, bro. I didn't have to upload anything. That was awesome. But I kind of regret it now because now I have to revive all my channels and it's kind of like gay. So can anyone hear me? Yes, we can hear you. My YouTube is joined March 4th, 2024. Huh. We need to get the Brandon membership now too. True. I would log into Himpy's account, but I forgot the password, so like I'm just not gonna do that. I wanted to see how many members he had. That's why I DM'd him, but he's taking a poop, I think, so he didn't reply yet. Where do you see if you have a gifted sub options on? I think it's you click your profile pictures, settings, I think, and then it should be just disabled, connected to apps, advanced settings. I don't know. It's definitely in settings. Subscriptions, no? Dude, where is it? I don't know. Dasali might know. I know they messed with it, so you can ask them. Thanks, 9 takes. Yup. You just has it out for some people. Dude, true. YouTube does just have it out for some people. Dasali, you have a brand. Wait, Dasali, you have a brand channel. Himpleton has to give 20 to True. Dude. Then you're hashtag unlucky. I need to get back on my short slop grind. I joined this stream instead of making reaction shorts, dude. It's crazy, bro. I'm cooked. Send 5 more. The bank's gonna go broke. I just had to pay tax on the car I bought. Like I'm done. I'm tapped out. Yeah. YouTube just hates me. Sounds like it, dude. Sounds like it hates you. Dude, Himpy is taking a fat poop, dude. I need to like I gotta lock in. I gotta like jingle some keys, dude. How do I? Wait, can? Oh, he doesn't have his screen share on. Yeah, I was gonna say I could put some Subway Surfers on the screen, but like I just can't. So I'm like the Charizard card at this point. Yeah, you're cooked, dude. LGB. Yeah, but what car was it? I'll send a picture of it in Himpy's Discord. Hold on. Oh yeah, good time to plug. If you guys want to see the car I bought, go into Himpy's Discord. I'll put it in the chat. There you go. Hold on. I'll send it in General Bungles in his Discord. Not gonna lie for a second, I just thought I leaked his private Discord server and I was about to like shoot myself because I would have felt really bad, but I didn't. Okay. Let me find it. General and picture of my car. Okay, sending in general. I'm being like rate limited heavily. I don't know why, so it's gonna take a while to send. Join his Discord server. I just sent the picture if you guys want to see it. I was asked to show. That's the car. I got it in August, but I couldn't drive it because it wasn't registered. I just got it registered and paid tax. I'm going through the customer service right now. It's horrible. Truth nuke, dude. Truth nuke. Wait, that's a car? I thought it was a motorcycle. Kinda. This shit is so ass, bro. Guys. Come on. I like it, dude. It's like a cool summer car. It's fun to drive. And it's stick shift, if that means anything to you. I rarely use YouTube on PC. Dude, YouTube on PC is like pretty good. Like I like it better than I'm gonna hack DeSally's account and buy. Dude, please just buy him a membership, dude. Just buy the membership. Or she. I think it's a girl. My bad. I get you mixed up with D-Weasel all the time. I don't know why. I think you guys both have mod. My bad. I'm going to hack. Oh, I already read that. It's weird because other channels it's on, but I never touched the option. Summer car. Do you also have a fall and spring winter car? I have a shitty fucking car for this winter, but it's just a Dodge Dart. I think it's 2025 or 2015. It's like a gray Dodge Dart. It's not the greatest car, but it gets the job done. It's in Utah right now because my apartment's all the way out in Utah. Himpy might move in to my apartment because the lease is only for like a month, and then he can come back to Buffalo with me. I'll send the other picture. This isn't the actual car, but it's like a picture of the car that I have. I have a summer car too low. Nice. Tough. He's taking too long to poop. Dude, Himpy's shitting his brains out. Yeah, I sent the other car in general. That's my daily. And then the other one's just like for fun. The other one feels like a go-kart. That's why I like it. It's just like it's pretty sick. But yeah, join the Himpy Discord. Join Himple Nation. I'm sure everybody's already in it. Wait, you're from New York? Yes. I kept your chat interested with the car I just bought. You're welcome.
With the car you just bought? I'm sure people loved hearing about that.
Well, they were asking me to send more. They were asking me to send more donos, and I said I can't because I just bought it.
Thanks for the 99 cents.
Then they were like, send it. And I sent it. And then you kept viewers, so you're welcome. Enjoy it.
Thanks, buddy. I do appreciate that. Did we get to Sully this time? No, we got Jack of Slates, who is a regular in chat, at least. We got one regular. That's nice. Your shitty winter car is like 30K.
No, it's not. It was like 10.
Maybe you got it used.
I got that when I was...
I hate the New Yorkers. That's why I met up with two of them. You're right, man. You're right.
Skeptics, guys, the anti-theists, how fucking embarrassing those people were, how terrible their arguments were. Just unbelievable. Where are the skeptics now, by the way? Where are the skeptics? Oh, Sargon of Akkad has basically given all that up and says that he would much rather live in a Christian nation. The Amazing Atheist, last I heard, he shoved a banana up his ass and filmed it and put it online. Let's see. Last I saw, Matt Dillahunty was absolutely embarrassed and vivisected by Andrew Wilson. Like, the entire... Armored Skeptic is just gone. Boom. The quartering... wait till we get into the quartering, guys. Wait.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot to get water. I'm so fucking sorry.
Keep them interested. Don't even worry about it, dude. It's super interesting.
I'll be back. It'll be 2 seconds. It'll be 2 seconds.
Guys, while he's gone, send like 200 memberships, guys. Just send like a ton of memberships so he gets back and like he has a lot of money. Just do it. Trust me, guys. Trust me. 2015 price or 2026? Oh, 2015. It's not. I don't think they do dodge darts for 2026. If they did, I'd be surprised. They do? They do dodge dart? They do. What the? Oh, no, this is a concept. Yeah, no, they don't have a 2026 version. I would be like really surprised if they did. They don't really make dodge. Oh, they wait. Is this dart? No. I don't think they do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry.
6, 7.
Fuck you.
We got a video. We have a video
on
recording.
memberships,
But we're going to be talking about the follow-up to the video from Harmful Opinions called Leaflit's Discord Mod Response. And so the entire video last time was that there was somebody apparently underage in her Discord, which is not against their rules.
There were multiple people that were underage. Correction.
It's not against Discord's rules. It wasn't against Leaflit's rules. But they were being highly inappropriate.
You know, chat, it's free to pay attention to the things that you're going to be criticizing. Honestly, what's funny about all of this is that Stale and Templar are actually very, very similar to each other. Because the first time I, kind of yelled about the whole thing of don't like make critiques about something that you know nothing about. Like don't do that without just doing your proper research and shitting on yourself essentially. That came from Templar, actually. So they're kind of two birds of the same feather in that vein. Because Templar loves to do this. He will just get blatant facts wrong about situations to make it better on him. So what I will say is I think that, Templar does it a little bit more maliciously than Stale, but Stale is still guilty of it, whether it's negligence or not.
And eventually they were banned. But not
How long are you
making
going
a
to
joke
plan on
about, like,
streaming? Because I'm going to go to bed pretty soon, like in the next hour.
What'd you say?
How long are you planning on streaming? Because I'm going to go to bed in like the next hour, just so you know.
I'm doing this. I'm doing one more Templar video that's only like 10 minutes long, and then I'm doing the jar call.
Okay. Also, check DMs when you get the chance.
Okay, yeah,
check them while you're pooping.
I didn't know if it had sent to me. Sorry. I'll check them real quick.
Send me $20.
Thank you, Rando Motion, for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Then I will unban you or not ban you, which according to my chat at the time was a joke because apparently this guy Julio is a jokester. Apparently he likes to make jokes. He's not to be taken seriously. He's a funny guy. I don't know, but that's apparently what my chat said. And this guy Harmful Opinions was taking him way out of context. Anyway, I want to watch the aftermath. This is the follow-up. Leaflet's Discord mod response. So anyway, without further ado, let's see what the follow-up is. And yeah, I'm very interested to see where this goes.
Yesterday, I uploaded a video which, amongst other things, pointed out an individual in Leaflit server who just a couple months ago was talking about how another user who claimed to be 15 was trying to rizz them up, begging to date him, begging for pictures, so on and so forth. A mod and employee called Julio was clearly reading this conversation and stepped in to say that the guy saying he's 15 has not been banned, only banning him later under more pressure from the users. A little while later, the user who said this person who claims to be 15 was pursuing them explained that they once sent him...
Okay, here's the question though, chat. I think that we all know what Templar is going to say, right? I think we all know what Templar is going to say. The question is, sorry, am I a loud muncher? I hear that I'm a loud muncher. I've heard that.
You are a loud muncher.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Here's the real question, chat. We're essentially going to be rewatching Harmful Opinions video if we watch this. And if you guys are fine with that, that's fine, right? But I'm going to do a little poll. Do you guys want to watch this? Because we kind of already know what Templar is going to say. Or should we just skip to the chibi thing? There you go. I'll wait for that and check DMs real quick. This guy is asking me analytics questions, and he has like access to my YouTube channel.
I don't remember your password.
I'll just make you a manager. Just
okay.
Remind me after
Yay.
stream. Well, send me a good email. Send me a good email and text.
Yes,
and I'll do that.
I'll do that.
A picture of their thigh, fully clothed, to get him to shut up. And I suggested that this is totally insane, clothed or not. In Leaflit community, this appears to be...
Oh shit! Majority rule says just chibi. Okay. All right, let's just do chibi then. Yeah, because I mean, it's like Templar is not very substantive in terms of like critique. We just know he's going to take Leaflet's side here, and I don't really want to have to rewatch the harmful video just to figure that out. You know what I mean? So, but let's go ahead and do the chibi video. So, funnily enough, this actually isn't a pro chibi video. This is against chibi. Let's see what Psalm 23:3 is first. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me into paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Amazing. So, let's see what he has to say. That was awesome. That was awesome. I love how this is just like... It's awesome. It's just nothing and then... That's great.
I love the AI.
Brothers, I want to do a video.
Brothers!
And I want to address it to Chibi Reviews, who is a content creator that recently went through a whole bunch of really negative stuff. You know, he shared it online that he had a near fatal suicide attempt, a really, really, really terrible breakup where his fiance was cheating on him with his best friend, and his entire friend group had apparently just said, we don't care. We're going to keep gaming with this other person. Yeah, devastating stuff. Absolutely brutal. And, you know, we said a prayer for him on the channel because we want somebody like that to... We want them to come back from the abyss, back from the brink. We want them to strengthen their mind, body, and spirit. However, I'm all about being honest. Anyone who is familiar with my channel knows that I believe that truth is an extremely important virtue. It's an important principle. And so I'm going to be honest. Chibi Reviews posted something, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why, because it makes him look really bad. And I'm all for going scorched earth on these really despicable, really terrible people on the left. These malevolent bad actors acting in bad faith. I'm all for going after them. But we need to have a standard. And we have to ask ourselves, what do we want for society? What do we want for our families, our communities, our civilization? And I think that there is a conversation to be had. You know, is this too far? Is this too far? And I just don't understand why Chibi Reviews would post what he posted. So I'm going to posit the question to you, and you guys can maybe help me understand this. But we're gonna work through this. I think that what he posted was pretty disgusting. This isn't what I'm talking about. I was not sure really what Wincest was. But it says, you can be arrested for posting this in the UK and be in prison for 5 years. They hate fictional Wincest.
Did he just say he doesn't know what Wincest is?
You guys can maybe help me understand this. But we're gonna work through this. I think that what he posted was pretty disgusting. This isn't what I'm talking about. I was not sure really what Wincest was.
All right, how are you this stupid, Templar? What do you think Wincest means? It has the word in the name, man. It's got the word in the name.
But it says you can be arrested for posting this in the UK and be in prison for 5 years. They hate fictional Wincest. I've come to find out that Wincest is the word incest and the word win. So Wincest.
Oh, okay. So he figured it out eventually. That's good.
But this, I think, when he says fictional, it's drawing a delineation between the fictional and the real. At least that's what I think. Because I don't think that Chibi Reviews is actually going out there and advocating incest, mainly because he's not Muslim. And, he doesn't have Piker or Uyghur in his last name. But I don't understand.
What?
What the hell?
What the fuck does that have to do with being Hassan or Chink Uyghur?
I don't think that Chibi Reviews is actually going out there and advocating incest, mainly because he's not Muslim. And,
what?
He doesn't have Piker or Uyghur in his last name. Really? But I don't understand why you would post something like this. Like, this is the type of thing, like, it's almost like a kamikaze, where you look like shit, and they still look like shit, but there's no winners in this. Incest is not a winning issue, nor should it be, nor ever will it be. Even in fiction, there has to be a line. Now, you can watch this, but promoting this, I don't understand. I don't understand why you would promote this as win. Like, it's a win. It's not a win. But, I don't know. It seems like people in his audience like it. But that's not even, guys, that's not even the main thing.
Okay, what's the main thing?
Let me just say.
Tell us.
I don't know Chibi Reviews. We've talked about him. We've, prayed for him, hoping that he, uses this opportunity to recover and improve. But he posted this in response. This post angered people. So he's talking about this post. So here's Glenn having a wholesome moment with Ben as an apology. So
okay,
this is porn. I mean, it's
really.
It doesn't show you explicitly, but it's porn. This is cousin fucking porn.
Correct.
From an animated show Ben 10.
Wow.
Listen, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't give a shit about it's fictional, so it's not real. It's fucking gross. And why are you doing it? To own these people? Like, okay, I get it. These people are mad, so you're doing something that makes them mad. I totally understand that. But not at your own expense. This is disgusting, filthy shit. This is the type of garbage that rots your brain, that puts you into the dark space where you are on the verge of ending your life. Like, this is not normal. I don't know what the end goal here is. This isn't a win. This is embarrassing. And it's disgusting and it's pathetic. Now, my recommendation for Chibi Reviews was, look, dude, find people at your local church and really make friends with them.
So true, man. That'll definitely help Chibi of all people, yeah.
Because those people, they live to help other people. They really do. A lot of the people at the church, you find a good, solid church, the people there live to help other people. But, like, posting this shit, this is not it. And, a lot of people in the audience are like egging this on, and I don't understand. Like, am I missing something here? If I recall, Ben 10, they're cousins, but it's like all of this hinges on, well, it's not bad because it's fictional. Okay. All right.
Isn't that the same argument that people make about Lolly, which you're fine with, which you've defended? Right?
You're saying, well, it's not as bad because it's fictional. Sure. Okay. It's not a real person. However, in the story, they're a certain age. And in the story, they're cousins.
A certain age? What do you mean a certain age?
No, I'm not. Listen,
just say they're underage.
I'm not.
If that's a problem, just say they're underage. What are you talking about?
I'm not going to go as far as some of these bad faith far left actors to say that this is obviously done because Chibi Reviews is interested in children. I don't think that's the case. I think that a lot of people online, they just have dissociated fiction from reality. Well, where if it's a cartoon, then it doesn't matter. Now, you can make that argument, and apparently a lot of people agree with it, but it matters for your soul. It does. And we don't talk about the damage that it does to the soul enough. And I don't understand. I don't. Maybe
Dude,
it's me.
The feedback in the mic is just like brutal, man. It is brutal.
Yeah. Maybe it's me not understanding this culture. That it's like, but I find this disgusting. I find it to be absolutely disgusting. Now, again, I'm not saying that Chibi Reviews is disgusting. I'm saying this behavior is gross. I don't think it's normal or acceptable to be posting images of cousins who, like, it's a children's cartoon show. Do you understand that? Like, it's crazy to me. Let me know what you guys think. Am I taking this too harshly? I just view this as degenerate. I don't view this as a win. I don't think Chibi Reviews is making himself look good. In fact, I think he's putting himself in a worse situation, because when you are surrounded by this sort of brain rot, I have to imagine that it has an effect on you physically, mentally, and spiritually. That it's like a pollutant. And if you post that sort of shit, I think it's a reflection of you. Now, let me be clear. I'm aware that on the internet there are going to be people that post things that I don't personally agree with, and I think that I'm pretty flexible when it comes to a lot of stuff, because I understand the world is the world, and if
like Lolly,
if you're ever going to reach people that need to hear the word the most, you're going to have to go into places, and you're going to have to eat with people that most of the world may deem as unacceptable. When the Pharisees walked in with Jesus is like, oh yeah, I'm eating with these people that are the tax collectors. I'm eating with people that are deemed undesirable, because as Jesus said, these are the people that need to hear my words the most. So this isn't an attack on Chibi Reviews. It's not. I'm not calling him a Nazi. I'm not trying to run him down. I'm just trying to tell you, brother, this ain't it.
This ain't it,
there is
brother.
a better way out there. And I think that this sort of degenerate shit, I think it's terrible. I think you can do better. I think you should do better. I think that there is a better way to approach yourself, and I think the first thing that you should do, this is just my advice.
Dude, he does still have the same verses for verses of the day. Whew. You really hate to see it, man.
Is to find yourself a church, to find yourself people of the church, and to actually start building a relationship with Jesus Christ. That's what I think you should do. That's just my advice. Now, if you have a problem with that, if this is your sin and you're not willing to give it up, there's nothing that I can do. There's nothing that anyone can do. Because the whole point of Christianity is not to prevent you or stand in your way saying, you can't, I'm going to force you. No, it's to tell you the truth, to tell you the harsh reality that maybe nobody else will tell you, and then say, yeah, this is right from wrong. And then if you go to sin again, if you go to do that, then that's on you. I'm not here to block you, to ban you, to destroy you. I'm simply here to say that stuff is disgusting and it's not a win. You're not winning with that. The way that you defeat these people is not by stooping to their level or lower than them. The way that you defeat these people is, in this case, by trying to maintain a level of normalcy, trying to clean your mind, clean your body, clean your soul, and get on a program where you live a healthy, happy, productive life, so that you're not posting, Ben 10 cartoon porn on the internet to own the left. Because you think that's really going to own Hassan? You think that's really going to own any of these people? No, the way that you do that, is by sticking with a program.
Come to me, you weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and humble in heart.
Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and humble in heart.
Whoa.
You need to choose God.
$100 super chat.
What?
Jesus
Christ. Your own volition. No one could stop
he
you
just
from
got
sitting.
one.
Also, no one can force God to forgive you. You need to work for your forgiveness by setting aside yourself and working to grow close to God.
He did.
Absolutely. Thank you, Renee Villarreal, for the $100 donation. That's crazy, brother. Thank you so much. And your words. I hope that they reach.
I just need to restart it and it'll work. Hold on.
The people that need to hear them. I really do. Because this isn't a Chibi Reviews hate video. It's not a knockdown Chibi Reviews video. It's not a, well, let's make him feel worse. No, in the most optimal timeline, I would hope that Chibi Reviews would listen to this with an open heart and actually seek to make a change for the better. That would be the optimal thing, and then come out stronger, both in mind, body, and spirit. But I mean, it just seems like there's a lot of things. It seems like there's a lot of things weighing him down still, and I do hope that he gets a support network. I think the church is the best way to do it. Most of these churches have like a potluck, group meetings, time and place for you to go out there. Maybe you can meet a girl from the church. Maybe you can meet a girl from the church that has some wholesome values that's going to help make you a better man. I'm just giving you the best advice that I know, because I don't want to see you fall into this trap. I saw that. I was disgusted by it. This isn't a hate video again. This is simply a reminder that that is not normal. And I trust me, more than anyone else out there in the content creator space, Chibi Reviews, I understand. I understand the impulse to go scorched earth. Oh, you didn't like this post? Well, here's it 10 times more. I get it, but not at your own expense. You don't give up pieces of yourself in order to go after them. The way that you go after these people is exposing who and what they are. And so I just want to make that abundantly clear, because I can understand from Chibi Review's perspective, he could say, oh, this guy's going after me, you know, F this guy. It's not what this is about, because this guy is getting a lot of shit from a lot of different directions. This is advice delivered with love.
Advice delivered with love.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's not a grift. It's not a grift. It's not a grift at all. It's advice delivered with love.
Gentlemen, that is going to do it. I'm not going to show you the video in question again. But yeah, that's my take. Let me know. Am I overreacting? Do you agree? Do you disagree? Like, let me know in the comment section below.
What?
Anyway, that'll
Can you take your glasses off again, Himpy, for a little bit?
Yeah. Thanks for the 10 or the 13.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
All right. Guys. So, unfortunately, something has come up, and I do have to end a little bit early. But we will do the jar call either tomorrow or Sunday. Probably Sunday. I think I'm doing the Tectone stuff tomorrow. And then Sunday I'll be talking to the Charlie Kirk guy, and then we'll do the jar call. And yeah, I am full-time in it now, so I will be doing 5 streams a week, on top of working on videos and stuff like that, finally giving you guys who are members actual content, so it's not just a badge. And yeah, so we've got a lot of exciting things to look forward to. I'm going to send you over to Aiden, and I really appreciate all of the support this stream, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow's. It'll be good. So yeah, and join the Discord if you haven't. If you have any content suggestions for me, I'm always looking for more stuff. So appreciate you guys a lot, and talk to you next time.